Hello and welcome back to the Drunk Debunk Show. If this is your first time, welcome. How's everybody going today? Chat, we have some chat goers here already. Landon, yo, the first one. Yo, what's up, Andy? How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Just destroyed a big ass bacon cheeseburger from our local eatery. Nice. My wife and I got subs from Subway for dinner tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Good stuff. You doing good, Landon? That's beautiful. What's up, Cody? How you doing? Oh, didn't see you there, big sexy. I mean, Cody. Cody's watching hockey. I need a fresh drink before this gets underway. Oh yeah, let me yeah, if you're hopping, if anybody wants to hop in, feel free. You know where to find us. No need to keep trying to debunk if the earth is flat. I proved it was. Well, I mean, that's up for debate, isn't it? Hello, Mr. Muscle Man. Oh, these old things? What are you talking about? Oh, stop. Stop it. That's what we did last night. $5 10-inch long. Oh, good lord. Oh my. Those are... I listen, I didn't say there were muscles. Noam said there are muscles, okay? Those are muscles. Question mark. Alright. Alright, get your apple juice ready here, guys. Get your apple juice. What's the subject tonight? We are, let's see, let's read this together. The Drunk Debunk Show, exclamation point. Finishing the WITLESS and Professor Dave debate. So that's what we're doing. Faz is still a thing? Yes. I'll join you if you want me to. I'm just hammering out levels in Faz. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, we have a new map coming on Tuesday for Faz. I'm actually going to the gym on Monday night so I can stream on Tuesday night. After a year and a half. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the new update. I'm not watching any streamers play it on Monday because all the Faz content creators, they all get it. I was scared like a little girl again. Listen, man, if it makes you come back, then if that's what makes you come back, me screaming like a little girl, then I'll scream like a little girl all you want, my guy. Absolutely. It's gonna be fantastic because I'm gonna make him play insanity mode. You bastard. We'll be chased the entire time. Like the entire time, it's just gonna be us being chased by ghosts. That's all it is. It'll be fun. Call of Duty mid-season update next week looks decent, actually. It'll be fine. Yeah, I gotta take a week off the gym and just like and like catch up with my community and our gaming. 2 years sounds like ATS map release and farm sim new content release. It is worse than that though. Yo, what's up, Karen? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into the show. Welcome into the show. All right, we're gonna get this. Get your apple juice, your water, your Pepsi, your Pilk, whatever you're drinking tonight. Raise your glasses up high, and let's salute to the Drunk Debunk Show. All right.
You fucking bitch.
You're a fucking bitch. I need a new kit. Yeah. Well, I got this from Teespring, and like, so here's how you know I need to do laundry. Water, salute. Wait, Landon's leaving? Oh, it was hey Landon, not bye Landon. You tripped me out there, bud, with your little typo. I was like, he just showed up. He was the first one here. He can't be the first one gone. It doesn't work that way. I don't think Cody plays ATS. I couldn't care less, honestly. Oh my Lanta. All right, so this is we're gonna go over. So actually, Cody, you remember when this was live? The professor, like you were here when I was streaming the Professor Dave and WITLESS debate, and I was like over here like yeah, and you're like, this really excites you. Like these debates to me, I want to equate them to like an MMA boxing match. You know, people are like super into like watching like wrestling and shit. That's my wrestling. That's my competitive sport. Is watching flat tards get busted. You know what I mean? All right, I gotta get into my gaming position. Even though we're not gaming. Mike, quick question. What do you PS? Oh, please, yeah. Andy's right. PlayStation 4. Yeah, dude, I haven't played flat tards, flurfs, if you will. We're the globe tards, because we're normies. Us normies, they call us globe tards. So I'm gonna be sipping on some berry truly today, because you get a lot more for the money. I got you, man. People like certain things, some people don't. Yeah. But like, it's still interesting. My guy. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have the truly headache tomorrow. We got the berries. Why, do you have the same one? Do you have the same like 18 cat? This is what I got. I mean, I'm not drinking all this tonight. I would die. Like tomorrow I would just be. Well, Cody's got the right idea. All right, let me Discord's new update only works with PS5s. Yeah, that's because PS4 sucks. I'm drinking a strawberry lime on a I'm drinking a strawberry lime one right now. Oh, right, meow. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, let's pull up the video. Let's get this going. Queen actor Valerie Curry on why she's playing a homophobic character on The Boys. Okay, cool. All right, leading headline. Round you merry lads and lasses, for this there we're about to weave. Do. Merry debunkers that think on any conspiracy. All right, let's see. We are going to go to. We're gonna watch it on Professor Dave Explains, so we give him the view and not quarter ass or whatever they are, or what's its channel. Zagran. The very one seemed to affect my guts the least, so that's what I've stuck to. Yeah, that's fair. Only thing really with the Discord update on PlayStation is you can join Discord straight from the PlayStation instead of having to connect to it via your phone. Zach is early today. Let's get this party started. All right. Well, I already took the shot, so we are ready to go. Isn't that your last name, Quarterass? No, it's Quartus. It's Quartus. All right, shall we get started? All right, let's get my theme music nice and slowly faded down. Okay. All right, here we go. So we're about what, like 45 minutes in,
and then
the quartering.
We'll with
see the quartering.
You may know him as Professor.
The quartering.
Dave Explains. He's linked. All of his channels are
ridiculous. Here we see that all the paths of the planet.
All right, so this is the opening.
Magnet.
Should I just do the whole video?
Fallacies are important, Dave.
No, I know that you guys name.
We're just gonna start it from we're gonna recap it and just start from the beginning, because I kind of want to just go over from the beginning.
And you know.
All right, here we go.
Yep, there's that.
Can we see this?
We're also gonna speed it up a little bit. We're gonna do playback speed. We're gonna do 1.5.
Yep.
got it all?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so
Ready?
I'm gonna shut up. I mean, I'll keep it to. So I got 437
Yeah,
now.
quartering.
on my
Shut
clock,
up.
so
I'm gonna cover
uh,
Witless's face.
Well, just flip to 438. So go ahead.
Okay. So we're here to talk about flat Earth versus globe Earth.
Oh, here
Austin
we
is
go.
going to pretend to defend the flat Earth. He will do so with two tactics. which I
Actually,
will
we're
underline
gonna
right
do
now.
this view.
First, he will pretend that the default position is that it's just totally flat. Just observe and see how flat it is. So the burden of proof is on the globies to prove it is a globe. No, that's false. All of observations since antiquity have only make sense on a spherical Earth. Looking at the sun, moon, stars,
That's too
only makes sense
fast.
on a sphere. That's how we've known the Earth is a sphere for 2,500 years. Furthermore, if you deny a globe, most things don't make any sense. Day, night, seasons, weather, tides, Coriolis, geological phenomena like volcanoes, earthquakes, technology, communications, simple things like line of sight increasing with altitude, terrestrial motion, gravity. None of it
Yo,
makes sense.
what's up,
if you
West
deny
Side
that the Earth is a
and
globe. Speaking
Geezer
of
One?
gravity in
How's it
particular, I know
going,
that
guys?
Austin
How's
will
it
be very
going?
eager to talk about his electric gravity bullshit.
Or
There are some reasons
Sean.
why that is stupid. He cannot drive 9.81.
So we're gonna start this from the beginning, guys. What was I gonna say? I do have an address. I'll give you a different address though, and that'd be awesome if you send me some malort, so I could try it out.
1 meters per second squared. He cannot explain why this value is based on Earth's mass. He cannot explain why G varies precisely with Earth's radius and your altitude. Despite electromagnetism being both attractive and repulsive, he cannot make anything significantly massive fall up. And no, his little middle school science project with the piece of styrofoam doesn't count. He cannot explain why there's no discrepancy in the motion of objects with differing properties, paramagnetic, diamagnetic, ferromagnetic. Cannot explain why there's no difference in activity over differing substances of different conductivities, grass, sand, water, concrete. He cannot explain why things fall at the same rate regardless of elevation. His electrostatic field dissipates with elevation until it disappears, yet things still fall.
Correct.
So, Austin, this is the default position. This is the position that correlates with all observations and every nook and cranny of our knowledge about the physical world. If you would like to make a case for the contrary, feel free to do so, and make sure to bring quantitative predictions. The second tactic he will use is because he knows the flat Earth is so unbelievably indefensible, he will try to obfuscate by turning it into a discussion of geocentrism versus heliocentrism. He does this because he relies on using word salad about esoteric topics in modern physics, like relativity. and certain experiments
He's
from the 19th
prepared
and
for
20th centuries. Unfortunately,
he's
though,
prepared for
him,
the word salad, by the
geocentrism
way.
utilizes a spherical
Okay,
Earth.
so we're done then.
That's right. The
Next
Ptolemaic
video.
geocentric model that was used from
All
antiquity
right.
until
You know what?
Copernicus
Let's
uses a
listen
spherical
to his
Earth.
ridiculous
So, if he would
claims,
like to change the topic of the debate completely
and then
from
we'll
flat Earth versus round Earth to geocentrism versus
and then
heliocentrism,
we'll go because I
That's
can
been shooting through.
because like the whole thing is to debunk, not listen to reality. All right, so this is when he just goes over all the fallacies that he's going to be committing. All right, here we go. Claim number 1: the Earth is a sphere with a radius value of 3,959 miles.
Claim 1 is that the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. The second claim is that the Earth is spinning, tilted, wobbling, revolving around the sun, shooting through the galaxy. That's then shooting through space. That is a positive claim. And then the third one is that the Earth is in the vacuum of space. The heliocentric model has the
So it's not, the vacuum is just a simple way to explain a low pressure system, and that's what space is. It's just extremely low pressure. It's not a perfect vacuum because like there's planets in it and there's stars. Like a perfect vacuum would have nothing in it. I'm just being a smart ass dude. Already did a PowerPoint on why WITLESS is a moron. So I mean, what's left to do here is to listen to his stupid claims.
burden of proof for these claims. So attempting to remove the burden and pretend that it's just automatically granted to you at the beginning is not how logic works whatsoever. And then one would say, wait, isn't saying the Earth is flat a positive claim? It is, of course. And so then we would have the burden of proof, and we have fulfilled that, right? Actually, this right here is a specular reflection. Any convexity or concavity of the water, if it was curving, you wouldn't be able to get a specular reflection because it will cause what's called a diffuse reflection. If we move on here. We have actually verified the Earth is flat in many ways. Radio waves can be sent over 10,000 miles.
We already went over how that's possible. Gives ourselves a headache. Got it. No truly needed.
Records show that they're sent thousands of miles at all frequencies, far beyond the geometric limitation of the globe. Here we have a distant mountains observed from 167 miles away at less than 1,000 feet. So the target hidden height should be almost or over 11,000 feet, but the mountain's only 12,000 feet.
So that's that's calculated using the 8-inch per mile squared, and that is calculated at sea level. So they're like it shows the observer height on there, but the math is done incorrectly. It's not including the observer height. So this is a lie. Surprise, surprise, guys! This is a lie. Has he ever heard of a signal repeater? Nope. Or the ionosphere?
we should only be seeing roughly 1,000 feet of the mountain. Clearly, that's not the case. Here we have another one, 168 miles. Target hidden height is almost 12,000 feet, and the elevation is entirely 12,000 feet. So we should not see the entire mountain. This is a major problem because you're going to have a problem trying to invoke refraction here. And
We don't. There's no problem invoking in refraction because refraction exists. Like you can't just say that refraction doesn't exist. And look at, you can see how freaking foggy it is, right? Like refraction's happening. And this picture, like all these pictures of these mountains here, those are all clouds.
hopefully you do. This used to be the world record. Longest distance
We
line
have
of
the
sight.
technology.
Of course,
This
that
dude's
means you're
clearly never
a direct line of
been
sight
offshore
to
on a
what you're
boat.
observing.
He's been
The
called
world
out on
record
that
for the
multiple
longest
times.
photo. Here we have a target hidden height of 16,000 feet, and
But
the
he says it
top
doesn't
of the
matter
tallest
that he
mountain
hasn't
is
been.
12,000 feet, which means that the mountain should have been thousands of feet below the curvature. Here's another one, 271 miles. Again, the entire mountain should have been obstructed
Those are clouds, my guy. Those are all clouds.
by over 3,000 extra feet. Here's another one, 250 miles. You get the idea. Over and over, the mountain should be obstructed, except for just roughly 800 feet here. Here's another one, 241 miles. The entire mountain, almost the entire mountain, should be hidden. And then it goes on and on and on. Here is a very important observation everyone ducks away from. If you look in the top left here, you see you can't see the mountains. These are called Canigou Mountains. You cannot see the mountains. So when people say, can you see, will you be able to see forever if the earth was flat? That's a ridiculous straw man. Even within a globe paradigm, you have to admit you can't see forever because of something called attenuation. The light gets absorbed into the medium. We cannot see the mountains until the sun gets behind it due to the intensity of the light from the sun. You now get a silhouette, and we can see the Canigou Mountains. These should have been completely obstructed. You can buy a plane ticket right now for 2 specific days of the year, and you'll know that you'll see the mountains because of a silhouette based on where the sun sets. So I guess refraction is just colluding with the calendar and with the atmosphere to make the earth look flat over and over. Of course, it's a silhouette. Refraction affects light, not the absence of light. Here to address his straw man about the geocentrism thing, these are projected onto a plane. These are literally azimuthal projections. So to say that it requires sphericity is ridiculous. Here we see that all the paths of the planets fit right within a ferrocell cell magnet torus field. Okay, what a coincidence. And to address this misnomer that sunsets are impossible on a flat earth and they just go behind the curve of the earth, that's also not true. Here we see the sun disappearing above the horizon with a horizontal line blocking the bottom of it far above the horizon. This is proof that the sun can disappear up above the horizon due to atmospheric conditions. Of course, we have tons of assumptions when it comes to the military that the earth is flat. Specular reflection, again, I'm going to kind of speed through these, but specular reflection, you see that just a small concavity or convexity in the water actually causes what's called a diffused reflection. You'll see here in the left. So you actually need a flat surface to have a specular reflection. We see these over long distances consistently. So we'll just skip over here. So, and then of course, the globe claims that the horizon is a physical, tangible surface, and it is not. It's literally a horizon that is apparent. That's why it is where the sky appears to meet the ground. So here we can get into some of the specifics here. But of course, also on a globe, the horizon should drop down and away from you as you increase altitude. What we see in reality is it rises with us.
I'm looking for a video that I saw earlier today. Let's see. It has to do with one of his claims. Damn it. There's just too many freaking flat earth groups that it's tough to find just one one video because there's so much garbage and lies out there. Let's see. Actually, it was on the same thing. Oh yeah, it has to be this one. Is this the one I was on? Yeah. All right. So there's one of the things that he was like saying, like bringing up perspective and stuff. And come on, where is it? Oh, come on. I didn't scroll that much through this. Man, I hate Facebook, and it's like filtering out what like it thinks that I want to see. Like, no, just show me the things I do want to see. All right. I might have to bail on it, but it's a video of this guy that has a camera at a table, like at the edge of a table, and he takes like a penny or something and he puts it on the table and then pulls it back along the surface of the table, and it gets obstructed bottom up. But the issue with that video is the lens is just below the surface of the table. So if it were positioned properly, like to be level with the surface of the table, then it wouldn't be obstructed at all. And it's just one of those lies that they show, and I really wish that I could find it because I'm explaining it very poorly. What a bummer. Oh, here it is. I got it. Okay. Here we go. This is it right here. So you see, so if you look at the lens, the lens is not level with the table. Like the center of the lens. The center of the lens is like and then it uses like grids. It shows like a grid using the table. Like this is just a sun that hasn't set yet. Like when they zoom into it, it's just reducing the glare. Like it just hasn't gone over the horizon yet, which is like, oh, fuck off. I want to see the grids is right here. Like this is the edge of the table. You can't put a grid here. Like you can't put a grid on the side of a table and then say that that's the horizon. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. And then like they're using like these lights in the hallway to compare the sun trail here. Like it's so insanely misleading. Like like go ahead and zoom in on that. So with this mentality, you can just hit the zoom button and it'll zoom in and bring that fucking coin back in, right? With that logic, you can just zoom in and bring the coin back in, but it won't because it's being obstructed by the table because the center of the lens is below the surface of the table. It's ridiculous. Go to the beach, hit a fishing charter. They're literally like $100 for a half-day trip over the ocean due to, wait for it, storm clouds a long distance away. Whoa, mind blown. Did I hear someone else is in Discord a second ago? No, my wife's watching TV. How much Adderall does this dude take? It's just, it's being sped up. I have it at 1.25 speed. Oliver Karen. Say it with me. Perspective. It's so insanely dumb people believing that. Yeah, and that's like the things that Witsit says, dude. Later on in this debate, I haven't actually watched the whole debate because I don't want to have it ruined for me. But I hear it's fantastic. Yo, Will, what's going on, buddy? What's up, bitches? All right, shall we? Oh wait, oh my God. Sean's over here talking. I'm completely whatever. He took a clear photo and put a Photoshop filter on it and called it a specular reflection. My God, he doesn't know what a specular reflection is. Of course he doesn't know what I don't even know what a specular reflection is. I could look it up, but I don't feel like it. Catching a buzz? Yo, let's go.
So long story short, the entire globe model depends on the accuracy of the claimed radius value. And if that radius value is wrong, the entire model is wrong. So in closing, what I'm going to say is, again, false.
So the entire globe model depends on the accuracy of the claimed radius value. The radius has been falsified. So he thinks it's been falsified because you can see too far. Am I getting that right? Eating some peaches that might be soaked in moonshine. Yo, let's go. You know what Witsit's problem is? His wife isn't giving him that oxua. Dude, his wife is just as toxic as he is. Yo, Sammy McBride, how's it going? Hello, everyone. My first time here. I know Earth is a globe, so I'm just throwing that out there in case this is a Flurf channel. Welcome, Sammy McBride. I mean, everyone's welcome here. Also, Flurfs are welcome here, but we are normies. We're gonna call ourselves normies. But let's continue. Welcome in. Oh dear God in heaven, this is the farthest thing from a Flurf channel. Oh shoot! Can I make the font of that a little bit bigger so that everyone can you guys see this chat here? I'm gonna see if I can make it a little bit better. Give me a second. I apologize. Let's see. How do I do this? Excuse me, internet. How do I internet? How do I use the internet? Settings. Streaming setup.
Hello there.
Hello there. Who are you? I don't have the thing up, but hello. How are you? Chat. Make the chat do things. More actions. Embed. No, I need chat. I need chat settings. Chat. Okay. We're gonna use scale. All right, let's refresh. Let's refresh the chat. Guys, we're gonna refresh the chat box. Interact. Nope. Properties. Refresh cache. That didn't make it any better. Colorize authors' names, yeah. Oh, do I need to save it? Oh, chat overlay. Scale. Whoa, that's too much. Okay. Do I need to save? All right, let me know how this is. Properties, refresh. Okay, that should be a little bit easier for everyone to see. Let me know if that's too big. Let me know if that's too big. That's what she said. Oh, thank God, says Sammy. Perfect. That Hawk Tua gets expensive. A house, kids, and a big SUV. If you said Friday night drinkers who get tipsy and talk bullshit about tons of different topics, nailed it. That's correct. It's a drunk debunk show. The facts will worth it though. that's up for. It's perfect. All right. Well, let me change it a little bit. I'm gonna change it to. I think that's too big. We're gonna change it to 150. We're gonna change it to 150. Properties. All right, I think that's better. That's better. Can I wish I could make it like make the background like see-through. Oh, chat background opacity. Yo, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. My shit's broken. Ah, God damn it. All right, let's see. Does that do anything? Yo, let's go. Okay, now it doesn't look like shit. All right, beautiful. Same username, just over on Twitch. All right, I dig the shirt though. You're a Kitboga fan? Yo, let's go. Is there a link to the other chat? Yeah, I'm just on Twitch. Yeah, same name, different platform. I'll just send you a link. Like over IP. So that's why I want the chat on the screen here, so that everyone can talk to each other. There you go. Supposedly the people that interviewed her is releasing the rest of the interview this weekend. That girl should have put a TM on that phrase the second she did that interview. I haven't even seen the interview. All I've seen are the memes about it. Like, it's this, yeah, whatever. All right, let's continue, guys. We got a little sidetrack there. Sorry, guys.
The literal
yes. One more time. What's it? Music to my ears.
Model is wrong. So in closing, what I'm going to say is, again, falsification is independent of replacement. The
falsification is independent of replacement. That is my mantra. I sing to myself every night as I fall asleep. Falsification is independent of replacement. I think of you, Whitson, as I close my eyes every night. I think of myself stroking that beard of yours.
The literal default position is that the Earth is a stationary plane. The globe says, well, yeah, but it's so big, it looks flat, and it's so big that based on the angular rate of motion, you can't tell that it's moving. Could that be true in theory? Sure, but that is a concession that the default position, based on empirical evidence and observation, is that the Earth is a stationary topographical plane, hence why we utilize it as such for all military technology, etc.
So what he's referring to are manuals that say that the that the rotation of the Earth is not taken into account. Neither is the curvature of the planet with airborne vehicles. I know I've said this before already, but I'm gonna say it again. There, like on page 4 of what he's referring to, it talks about taking curvature and Coriolis and all that into effect. What he did was he cherry picked something and said that all agencies do not or have disproved the globe.
Therefore, to make a claim that everything is antithetical to that, you objectively and logically have the burden of proof. And then we'll get into a lot of the things that he mischaracterized my arguments regarding throughout the debate, hopefully. But yeah, there you go.
Okay, thank you for the opener. I want to give you both. What do you think? Like, I assume there's one or two things that both of you.
In closing, what I'll say is I'm an idiot. Nothing I say makes sense. WITLESS 2024.
Give you both a 5-minute period for rebuttal.
Love it.
No,
or you just want to leave it open?
We can dig into it.
Okay. Why don't what was the first particular topic maybe that Dave you want to poke around?
Well, Austin is denying this idea. He's insisting that the default position is the flat plane, empirically, observably, everything observable. Okay, so explain the observations from antiquity that I told you. How are you getting the sky to rotate in opposite directions depending on where you're standing? Let's start with there. How observable is that? How does that fit?
Yeah,
with the default
this is what always happens. Instead of
this is
providing
what
evidence
always
that the
happens.
surface is curvy,
Why don't you just answer the question, WITLESS? Why don't you just answer the question? No? Maybe? No?
you're saying, well, but if it's not, then how does this happen?
No curved surface. You said the default position, flat plane. I'm asking you on your flat plane, explain the observations of the celestial sphere. In the north, you get counterclockwise rotation. In the south, you get clockwise rotation. Explain that to me on your default flat plane. Explain it.
Yeah, so the counterclockwise and clockwise direction is super simple. It's based on looking different directions. Your better question is, why does it go around a singular point, is what you're trying to say.
No.
So it's based off of looking different directions. So okay, fan experiment video. Let's see. Fan north, south, east, west. Let's see. Oh man, I really need to start coming prepared.
Asking about the direction.
So there's a video online of this guy who has a fan and is spinning around. Is actually spinning counterclockwise. And what he does is he looks at this fan from the north, the south, the east, and the west, and it's spinning counterclockwise, right? Up in the air. And and the idea is that it doesn't matter what way you're looking at a sky that's doing this, is always going to be going counterclockwise. Looking at it in a different direction doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not going to change the direction that it's spinning. as it would when you're on a globe.
It just looking opposite directions would make them go
I'm gonna stay on YouTube because I don't remember my Twitch password. That's
opposite
fine.
directions. They all go east
What
and
if-
west.
Listen,
If you
everyone
put a
can
clock
see
on
your
your
chat.
ceiling, if you put a clock on your ceiling, which way can you face?
And I need
to make
the I need the view time over in YouTube anyway, so I appreciate you, Sammy.
hands go counterclockwise. Tell me
Yeah,
which way.
not, not analogous. The stars
No,
drop
it is, though.
and
It is though, because the hands on a
stars-
clock, the hands on a clock
You
go
don't get it.
clockwise, right?
The
you don't get it. The
stars
stars
drop.
drop due to perspective, so we're actually looking out towards them, not directly up.
Yeah, but at one point you are looking directly up at these stars, and that doesn't matter. What that doesn't. Stars dropping, just like that's saying that the Earth is a globe. Like they would only drop if there is curvature blocking those stars. Like, can you? Is this? What's it literally said? You can look a different direction and it changes like magic. It's fucking ridiculous.
Which
Did you know
depends on
that?
your latitude, right? Depends on your latitude. If you're at the equator, they're going from horizon to horizon.
Wait, do you
You do
agree that if
explain.
if I was looking out and something was spinning one way and then I looked at it from the other direction, it'd look like it was spinning the opposite
No,
way?
it
Yes or
wouldn't. It wouldn't.
Okay,
That's why I
so-
said you just said if I put a clock on the ceiling, right? Which way? I'm asking you, which way? Can
Like if I ever get a chance to talk to Witsit about this, he's David Copperfield says bippity boppity boo. If I ever talk to Witsit about this, which I'm probably never going to, I'll probably talk to his fiends before I'll talk to him himself. He I want to ask him, like, can we break this down? Like, can you show me an example of the sky rotating above you, and depending on which direction you're looking at it, it changes direction? Like, I am sincerely interested in what he has to show to say this. I just don't understand. You don't want to. He will name off several fallacies just by you stating your Twitch name. I love it. It's so true. I have been in the Earth Awakenings group or live stream while Witsit was there, but I didn't really want to talk to him because like he was talking about Hitler and how great he was. So yeah, Westside, how's it going? I guess all the cool kids are here. Oh no. All the cool kids are watching me no matter what the platform, my friend. All the cool kids are watching no matter what the platform.
You just said if something is spinning one way and you look a different way, it'll spin another way. So I'm asking you, put a clock on the ceiling. Which way can you face? That'll make the hands appear to go counterclockwise.
You
Which way?
obviously don't comprehend what I'm saying,
I
Dave.
think
but
you don't understand
being-
what I'm saying.
do you agree
Easy
that
to
things
understand.
that
Who said
things
Hitler
will
was
appear
cool?
to drop your
Whitler.
perspective?
Witless. Witless said, I'm sorry, Witsit. Sorry. Witsit was talking about, he said he didn't do great. He didn't like the whole genocide thing wasn't cool, but he was great for Hitler, for Germany, he said. He said he was great for Germany. So Whitler classic. Yeah. So I mean, I feel like any compliments to him, to Hitler is kind of poor judgment or poor taste, if you will. I don't care if he at one point helped an old lady across the street. The man with the mustache was pure evil. The flirsters cannot remove themselves from being anti-Semitic. That's correct. Have you, Sammy? Have you seen the 8-hour video that it starts with a V? Hold on, let's listen.
Why are you talking about perspective? I'm talking
Because you
about
don't
look-
understand it.
Veritas. Did you watch the 8-hour video that Veritas came out with? Veritas. They came out with an 8-hour long video. I watched the entire thing, and there's an entire like 2-hour segment just on how like they're all anti-Semitic, and it all goes back to anti-Semitism. Insane. Yeah, you should definitely. It took me a couple of days to get through it. Obviously, it's an 8-hour long video, and you have a life. But yeah, it's a good watch. And if that's the case, then Fidel was good for Cuba. Furf logic will, yep. Hey Landon, I'm glad you didn't get on earlier.
So
you
if
were trying to
Wait, you didn't get on earlier? He was the first one here.
You're trying
No,
to
I'm not. If the stars are above me
Let me help
on
you
a plane and
me
I
help you
look out, they're going to look like they're dropping down, which
Look
means
at
I'm
this, buddy.
looking out.
I love this demonstration from Professor Dave.
You don't even understand basic stuff, dude.
Look at this. Hang on. Where's the camera? Which way is
Basic
this
stuff.
turning?
Yeah.
Which way is this going, buddy? Which way is this going?
I don't know. Which
do
way
you-
is it going?
Yeah, which way is it turning?
He's not
Who
going to
cares?
answer
What-
because he
what is
knows
the-
if he
why are you
answers,
obfuscating
he
away from
is
what I'm
he is
saying?
going to
No, I'm
completely
talking about exactly what
destroy
I'm talking about. Is
his
this going clockwise or counterclockwise?
his argument.
Come on, just give me the answer, buddy. You can
They're
say it.
just
To be fair,
anti
the
anything.
webcam
It makes
is
them
mirrored,
exclusive.
So it might be.
Oh, it
That's-
is?
I think
that's-
so. So
Well, I
That's
don't
fine.
know, and I don't see what's
No,
the
I see
relevance.
it. I see it going counterclockwise. I see it going counterclockwise.
yeah, that's how.
That's going
Let-
counterclockwise, right? Just say it, Austin. Just say it.
It looks like that, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So we keep it turning.
Do you think I don't understand the
Which-
concept?
No, I'm showing you, and I'm showing
I
all the
don't.
viewers.
I
Look,
don't think that you understand the concept, Whitlet. If you understood the concept of it, then you wouldn't be spouting all the garbage that you're saying. Like, oh, it depends on which direction you're looking. You f***ing retard.
Which way is this going now?
We all get the concept.
Going clockwise. So if you're standing up here and you look at the sky, you see it rotating counterclockwise. If you're down here, you see it rotating clockwise. So admit that this phenomenon makes perfect sense on a globe, and on a flat Earth it doesn't, which is why you're rambling about perspective and all these other things.
No,
Which
there was no
wouldn't
rambling. You
even admit you
incessantly
can face
interrupted
south
me
in the
explaining it
southern
because you know you
hemisphere.
can't
No, because
actually
we're
allow me
trying
to
to
say.
change the subject.
I mean, the magnetic south isn't even on it in Antarctica. Isn't it like north of Antarctica, like south of like New Zealand or something? I hear good things about the documentary, but I think I might start it tonight. I think FTFE or MC2 interviewed Veritas. What an awesome guy Veritas is, as rational as documentarists can be. And I am incredibly surprised at how little of a following Veritas has, because his production quality is so good. I actually started out one of my streams. Can we just, this is okay, I started out one of my last drunk debunks. I started it with it's called Flatlined. I started it with this because this was like the most insane thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's called Please Disregard This Section. It is so good. We're gonna play it real quick. Like,
we can help. Repeat after me.
what the fuck?
Seeker.
What the
I
fuck is
am a
that?
truth seeker.
Jesus will.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that. If also for a big, yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
So watch this. This is insane. Hold on. It's so good. That was Will. Will spent the channel points.
Are you unsure of where you belong? Don't like how things are going? Are you feeling dissatisfied? No purpose? No meaning?
What the fuck? I'm just trying to show this. Can we just do a thing for like a minute? It's only like a minute long.
Parents. Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Can we just wait until after this?
Don't fret. We can help.
Yes,
Repeat
it's filthy
after me.
Frank.
I am a free thinker. I am a truth seeker. I do my own research. I want to be awake. I am a free thinker. It's time to wake up. Authorities cannot be trusted. Governments all around the world have been infiltrated. The elites, the Freemasons,
You're
the
welcome,
Illuminati, the powers that be
That was
are
Landon.
lying and have been lying about everything forever. Scientists cannot be trusted. They're paid by the government to perpetuate lies. They say science doesn't prove things, but we have proof. And now, so do you. Scientists do not do real science. We do. NASA says you live on a ball. Living on a ball is silly. You can't live on a ball. You'd fall off. Living on a ball is silly. But NASA says that we live on a ball. They're lying. NASA says we landed on the moon. They say they have pictures, that it was on TV. If space was real, we'd see stars. How could we have gone to the moon if space isn't real? NASA says space is real, but they're lying. The Earth is not a ball. If it was a ball, how would the water stay on? Water flows down. Water doesn't bend. Flat is level, level is flat. Earth is level, the Earth is flat. Citizens cannot be trusted. They've been indoctrinated by the Globe Earth propaganda, programmed since birth to believe in the ball. Globes in the classroom, globes on.
So this is Sammy. This is just this is when this it was, this whole documentary was fantastic, and then you come up to here at like the 1 hour and a half part, and like this starts playing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this just took this documentary to a whole new fucking level. It's like it's so good. Like, you're gonna fucking love it. You're gonna love it. Science doesn't prove things. That's correct. That is correct.
Okay, let me ask,
I'm not.
let me try this. Is this okay? Can we start with
Shut your-
let me
shut your-
you guys are both super familiar with this.
As
Let me toss out let me
button.
like so people can dip a toe. One of the biggest conversations that goes back and forth, both of you talk.
So
that
this
there
is
are
so
some
annoying,
issue
like
that
the
one
quarter
area
of
of the world is in perpetual light, the other's in perpetual dark. This would be non-congruent with a flat Earth. So what is the flat Earth position? Am I describing that fairly, Dave? I'm oversimplifying.
Sure. The flat Earth cannot explain the region. That was my second point. That we cannot explain the
That's
regions.
what I
of
was trying to
illumination.
remember. Yeah. Okay. So what
The
is
regions of what?
The regions of illumination, the parts of the Earth that
Yeah.
are day or night at any given time.
Yeah, but I know you know the answer. So I've
Yeah,
heard
that's
the
the
answer
Earth
given
is
to
The viewers
No,
don't
but
know
Dave
that.
knows the answer.
But
So
there's 10,000 people
something
out
called
there.
The answer is that if you're facing the sun, it's day, and if you're not, it's night. That's the answer.
Dude, I'm gonna enlighten you, bro. If you don't allow the other person's point to be made, you didn't win anything. No matter how much coping's going on in the chat.
for you to make a point. Go ahead.
Okay, it's called a coffee cup caustic. It's a literal physical effect that can be replicated. The light will actually bend around the rim of any type of containment.
Okay, so coffee cup caustic. Here we go. Here's a picture of the coffee cup caustic. Okay, first off, it makes a butt. Okay, it makes a butt, right? So what he's saying is that the light from the sun will bend around the rim of the ice wall or the firmament around the edge of the Earth, right? Which is what the light has to bounce off of something to then create this bending light, right? Now, something that I haven't heard, I've watched MC Toon go over this. I've watched FTFE go over this. What I have never heard the point being made is when you're on the surface in the part of the light that is bending, that also means that the apparent shape of that light source is also bent, right? If you're looking at the light source of that bending, like of the reflection of that light, that is going to be completely malformed. Am I correct with saying that? Like, does anybody else agree with me? Like it's something like, I'm so surprised that no one has mentioned this. But if you're in the area where the light is bending, the source of the light is also going to be bent. But the sun never looks to be bent or like warped or stretched out. In the words of Deadpool, fuck off, Captain. Like, the coffee cup caustic is not reality. You're right. Okay, Sammy, I'm so glad that like I thought that I was wrong in thinking that because nobody else picked up on that. It's like the whole coffee cup caustic thing is like like the bent light, the sun would also be morphed and like elongated almost. That's just my understanding of it. So the coffee cup caustic doesn't make any sense. It's just like he doesn't understand fully what the coffee cup caustic is, which is why Professor Dave is just saying that's not an answer. I need an actual answer.
It can literally be demonstrated.
Oh, so Putin and Rocket Man. Who the fuck is Rocket Man? I'm so far out of touch with like reality. What they got planning? I don't think anyone is going to care about what shape the Earth is soon. We're gonna get to the fallout shelters. Oh boy. Ferment is the Earth going through fermentation. Let's see. I think the bottom line is that WITLESS is adhering to the geocentric model, but he is inserting flat Earth into it, and it completely negates the model. Yeah, I mean that's the whole argument that Professor Dave has, right? Like Professor Dave is all about arguing the geocentric model, which is where the Earth is in the middle of everything and everything revolves around the Earth. But as long as WITLESS says that it's a globe, because that's what the original geocentric model was it was assuming a globe. He's basically saying that this can happen, so it happens on Earth. That's his whole argument on gravity too. Alex Bowman and Jimmy freaking Johnson. Rocket Man is Kim. Oh, gotcha. Oh boy, yeah, we're fucked.
And shown to perfectly replicate the seasons, the perfect light distribution on a plain Earth. You're objectively wrong. You
packed my bags pre-flight, Sam. 5 a.m. Oh my god, pack my bags pre-flight 5 a.m. I'm the Rocket Man, burning out my fuse out there alone. They've been hanging out all week, driving around together, disputing who gets in the car first. It's cute, really. Who holds the door open for who? I have to know. He's so lying. Oh, of course he's lying.
You've had this presented to you, and now you're back here in front of people pretending you don't know what it is.
Who has presented this to me?
Dave Weiss did. I watched it.
No, Weiss floundered like a buffoon. That's why you guys all call him controlled opposition now.
That's why you call him controlled opposition. He's going to say no, but is fact.
You'd all have videos demonstrating
Coffee.
this.
There are literally hundreds of them.
No.
So hundreds of videos of.
I'm not talking about, oh, shine it and ooh, it kind of does a thing, sort of. I'm talking about show the precise regions of day and night over several month period, right? Have it exactly precisely aligned with where
it's literally been done multiple times, Dave.
So what WITLESS never does is show how it's been done multiple times. Like in all of the research that I've done on flat Earth and all that, I have never once seen it be done. It's new love, Cody. They're in the flirty stage still. Spectroscopy needs a container. Dave Weiss, 2022. That was 2022, right? Not 2023. Anywho, yeah, dude, that was so funny. So the study of gases needs a container. So good. Just imagine the 34-time felony champ hanging out with them. Wait, which one is that?
Claim to me, because I've never seen it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you have.
So okay, hold on. So Austin, give him a second to explain aside. So you're saying the what most people see is that the daylight is predictable. Daylight nightlight is predictable based on what is believed that the orbit, the current belief about the Earth's orbit.
That would end well for them.
Yeah, the rotation. Yeah, in the flat Earth, there's a lot of.
Still on Blueberry.
Dave, you get 2 minutes. Can you describe?
Oh, me? What?
Blueberry.
No, sorry. I'm going to shoot it back to you for 2 minutes, but give Austin 2 minutes to describe what he's talking. Because I just want you guys to remember, like, the audience doesn't know what coffee cup, whatever it is, right? So remember,
whatever.
Okay, but remember,
you're on cherry now, dude. I'm on strawberry lime next.
Where you're talking to like normies.
Sure. Okay, so
that's what I'm asking. So Austin,
right?
2
Because
minutes.
normies
describe. We talked about how the sunlight stuff goes on. So 2 minutes and then
globetards, you mean?
Okay. So if you type in coffee cup caustic, which I will literally look, I'll share the screen. And Dave has been shown this in his debate.
Standpoint though. Standpoint.
Oh, okay. I am.
Answer my
Did-
question. Yeah.
No,
okay.
you know, you're not staying on point. You're just trying to jab, and like Coffee Cup Caustic just pulls up stupid images of things that let's see. I actually want to look for videos here. So I typed in Coffee Cup Caustic on Google here, and I put the tab of videos, right? I have the beautiful mathematics of the Coffee Cup Caustics. Oh, here we go. Are you guys ready to be turned? You guys ready to become flat earthers? Look at these reflecting light rings, and then look at the Gleason map. Duh, Earth is flat. And this also, look at where the source of light is. It's outside of the firmament, right? Which Whitsitt gets called out on. Jackie Gleason. I really am.
But it's different because we said so.
Oh, my fucking GoXLR. Hold on. I need to restart my GoXLR. Hold on. I know you can still hear me, but here we go.
Well, I'm taking a drink.
There we go.
Wow.
Yeah. How's it going? What do you think of the Coffee Cup Caustic, Andy?
That the only way that it works in Witsitt's case is because it says it does, not because it actually does.
What a fantastic observation, sir. I'm waiting on Terrence Howard to pop up. Pow right in the kisser. Next weekend, me and Landon have the house to ourselves. It'll be an awesome guys weekend. Yo, let's go. Let's go, dude. So you're
That's dangerous.
Wait, are you 9 Trulies in now?
No.
This is my third. My third Truly. Did you start? You must have started from the other end of the box than I did.
Well, so mine are all in the fridge. So
gotcha.
I just
So
kind
there.
of whatever I feel like grabbing.
Gotcha. All right. So this is this is the Coffee Cup Caustic. This is saying that the Earth is out, or the sun is outside the firmament. However, when Whitsitt is called out on this, he says, "What, you don't think that there's other layers to the firmament?" Like, no. Why in God's name would
there's just enough layers to make it work perfectly in his reality.
Correct. Get fucked up.
I wonder. So I wish that we could figure out how many layers that would be. That's a question somebody should ask him.
Yeah, how many layers are there?
How many layers?
He would just say
is the firmament.
If he would just say what he says to what is the moon. He'll just say, I don't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't even know what the fucking moon is.
So it's like, okay, so that seems like your entire argument summed up in one phrase, my dude.
Correct. I don't know. Or
like, just say
a
I
fucking
don't
idiot.
know. Say I don't know.
This is weird. Sammy just said something in chat, but it didn't show up in my YouTube chat. She said it's an optical illusion, which it needs to show that there is a dome, and he has not.
They can't.
He said, if you put a dome, well, where is his dome? Yeah, exactly. Definitely have to get drunk for me next Saturday. If you stream, I won't be there much. I'll be racing in Boone. Finally, is it gonna be? Is it gonna be live streamed? Because you know I'll fucking be there.
Yeah.
Track, the Boone track I've always wanted to race on, and it's prestigious as fuck. Yo, let's go, Cody.
Is it the Boone track?
It's
Cody?
the Boone. It's the Boone track. Boone,
Like,
North Carolina as well.
What?
I doubt that. Cody, you gonna?
It's the boot race.
Boone,
He's
yeah.
Anakin Skywalker.
It's Boone, Iowa. There you go. All right, shall we continue? Oh wait, no, I need to share this. I wasn't sharing it. Oh, I'm in the Earth Awakenings group.
What?
Yeah,
Oh
I
dear
didn't.
God! Don't make that mistake.
No, imagine if I just started sharing this shit and they're fucking
And they're just sitting there going, "What the?"
like, oh, this guy again. So
This
I
is all
actually,
we need.
so real quick, a side mention here. I got Rocket Money, the application, the app Rocket Money,
Oh yeah.
and it has shown me so many things I'm spending money on that I shouldn't be spending money on. I've saved like $50 a month by switching to Rocket Money.
Not a paid advertisement.
Hashtag not
but
an
it
ad, but
could be.
it could be. What the fuck is that sound? I think do you hear that in the background of me talking? It's like this high pitched whining. I think my wife is doing her hair. I think she might be going out.
I was gonna say at first I thought because on the other side of my office my AC's on, but I don't. When I talk, I can't hear it through my headphones.
Yeah, lucky you. My fucking mic picks up fucking everything. Is Rocket Money paying for this? No, Rocket Money is not paying for this. Gifting me a sub was $6 of that. No, it just. Oh my camera's tracking me now. Oh jeez, Louise. All right, whatever.
Bruh.
Plus, next Saturday is my 2-year sober anniversary. Do we need to celebrate by like not drinking? Would that?
We need to celebrate by not drinking, but drinking a little bit.
Yo, that's insane. July 14th is my brother's 1-year sober anniversary. I'm going to his ceremony. It's a big fucking deal.
Oh, I remember you saying he was all kinds of.
Yeah, he almost died.
No drink a shit ton.
Look, there's no better way to support a recovering than getting fucking fucked up.
Right.
Like getting
no
blackout
better
drunk.
way than getting blackout wasted and talking gibberish. Like, I don't know about you, Mike, but it could just be the booze, but what's it? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
It still doesn't make any sense, bro. I'm just kidding.
I actually, that beard is new, by the way. This whole look that he has going on now, it's new. He used to actually like be like clean cut, and it's weird seeing videos of him without a beard.
He should go back to clean cut.
He
doesn't
should.
deserve to have a beard.
No, because he makes people with beards look bad.
Yep.
I think. Listen, my wife's doing her hair. She's either going to be recording
I was
video.
gonna say, I hear like every time you talk, I hear.
Yeah, that's my wife's. That's
hair dryer.
That's how fucking small our apartment is. Okay, she's in the bathroom, and you can hear her fucking doing her hair. Like,
So I wonder why. So literally, my air conditioner is like maybe 10 feet behind me, if that.
yeah, you can't hear it at all.
And you can't hear. Like, I don't understand. Like, is that microphone just that much more sensitive than this one?
I don't know. I don't know if it's just like I have settings all fucked up, but I mean, I have like my noise gate, which is like the only thing that I can think of that would be like
Right.
But I mean, that as long as the gate's open, it
Crazy.
doesn't. You can't really do much. Wait, what does this do? Oh, that's milliseconds attenuation.
What is?
There we go.
What does this do?
Attenuation. What does that
What
mean?
does this button do? Self-destruct activated. Oh no!
This mic will catch fire in.
This mic will explode in 5, 4. Stop! Stop!
He doesn't deserve to have balls either. That's correct, Landon. I'm supposed to race tomorrow, but conflicts came up with my cousin getting married, and I have no one to watch my kids. Oh, well, did you ask your cousin to move their wedding? I'm honestly over the racing deal. If I owned the car, I would have raced it 6 times by now. Then my buddy sold his car last week, so I kind of lost interest. Damn,
Dang.
Cody.
That's rough.
That is rough. That is rough. What has to be done for you to own the car? What has to be done for that? That's a legitimate question. All right, shall we listen to? Let's listen to Witsit. Quote. Duam says, "Quote."
I'm not gonna do it. Not
$6
gonna
grand. Let's set up a GoFundMe.
You know what you got to do, Cody.
Sorry for pressing that. No, Mom, I thought you were in trouble. I almost called the police on for.
I thought we were dealing with a situation.
I'll blow anyone, says Cody.
That's what I was gonna say. You gotta give the guy that owns it the old.
I'm so sorry. You should be, no, Mom. I was scared. I was scared for your safety. I thought that was a quotations is our safe word.
I have
Please
one
don't
little
call
tear,
anyone.
Noam.
Please don't call anyone. All right, I won't. Now that I know you're safe. All right, let's
California State Police. Help!
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 Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
No, I'm in trouble. Help!
Yeah, Noam's in trouble. Help! Help!
All right,
Wait.
let's listen to what's it.
Help! There it is.
There it is. I need
I
that.
got the button
Dude, you need to
still.
send that to me, dude. You need to send that to me.
I still
will-
gotta record the other thing too.
I will call your mother. Oh,
Oh,
speaking
no.
of my mother, she hasn't been on my streams lately, unless she's like lurking. Mom,
Ma, the
Mom, eat
meatloaf.
the meatloaf. Mom, I'm calling you out, Mom. Are you lurking? She doesn't watch my. She doesn't love me anymore. Now that she's working, she doesn't have time for me anymore.
If I switch to mod view, I can just look and see if she's in here.
Deb is out there getting that
nope.
paper. Yeah, I can't call her during the day whenever I want anymore.
Deb's out there getting that paper.
Yo, she's getting it, bro. She's getting it. Listen, now I can ask her I can ask her to borrow money from her now without feeling bad. Because then
Nice.
I always pay it back, but it's like before it was like, oh, you're not working, like can I borrow like $20 for gas just till Thursday, you know, that kind of thing. It's really just for heroin, but whatever.
It's for my weed.
It's for my wife's supply. I without it, I mean, $6,000. I'll put whatever you want on it, as big as you want it to. Holy fuck! All right, let's see what I just want to watch Witsit just fucking crumble under his own words. Let's listen.
Google coffee cup caustic. If I have a coffee cup,
Oh,
if I took
and
the
I'm
lid
still
off
not.
of my coffee
Am I sharing? Oh yeah.
cup, and then light was shining in
shit,
from the
yeah.
window, what will happen because
Okay.
of the rim is the light will
Got it on
hit
the wrong
inside the
monitor.
coffee
I
cup
gotta
and
pull it
wrap around the entire rim. I can
There we
take
go.
this little flat earth
Spin on that thing.
and
Hack
do it
to it.
live. I'd have to cut all the lights off, and since the windows are open, I can't. So it's very simple to explain it. There you go. It wraps around. Now, if you apply this
It's
to a
very
flat
simple to
earth, you will
explain
be
it.
able to perfectly replicate the distribution of light that gives us day and night, depending on the proximity of the source of light. It's easily
Fuck, dude,
done.
I got
Everyone
blueberry
knows that,
everywhere.
and you can look it up. If you're new to that, that's fine, but just look it up.
What'd you- what
And
happened?
there's- And,
You
and
made
the-
me
and-
fucking laugh, dude.
Sorry.
You're like, it's very easy to explain. Haktua, and I was drinking my Truly.
And the way that we determine sunset
Maybe
time
I should
is
just
with the
look at the
equation
stream at the same time and then
of time,
determine
which uses
whether
the
it's
apparent
safe or
sun.
not
It uses the mean
to
of the apparent
speak.
sun. So we don't even use the globe model and a
Is it
physical location of the
safe to
sun to determine
speak,
sunset
sir?
time or day and night distribution. In the real world, we use the equation of time. So you can replicate this on a
What
flat
are
earth.
you
It goes in the
saying?
globe
Oops, I
or
didn't
the
mean
flat
that.
earth pass.
Well,
It isn't
I'm
exclusive
taking
to
a
either one.
drink.
Now, how does this?
No,
I'm
my
gonna
drink's
kick it over to
empty.
Dave after this question, but I watched his debunk video, which is a little bit older, but has a zillion views. So congrats on that. But the-
Haktua needs a sound redeem
Thanks.
100%. I need
Yeah.
to get up on those memes, bro. On those like memes, like the Gangnam Style is too old of a meme.
Dude,
there's
like-
let's
Hang on. I'll be back.
All right.
say you have this coffee cup caustic, right? And
Yeah.
his claim is that there's like perpetual night, daylight in this spot and perpetual night in this spot, right? Am I representing that accurately?
Yes, near the solstices, there are places with 24-hour night and
Yeah.
24-hour day.
So
Okay.
how does that figure into this?
Yeah. Look, okay, I'll share the screen so everyone can see it.
Okay,
Does that work? We'll just do that.
Hold
So-
up. Something ain't
so
right.
I gotta find which one it is. Here we go. Okay.
I got you.
Okay. If you see here, this is a demonstration of the coffee cup caustic. Okay. That's what this is. So if you look, you put a dome over at the top of the flat earth, you're going to take a light source. It's going to give you see the distribution of the equinoxes and the solstice right there below it. Now watch what the
So
light,
notice this is a glass orb that's put out, like is a solid object. It's not just like a glass bowl. It's a solid object. Okay, that's unless we're all being stuck inside this solid glass object, this doesn't make any sense. This is where he inputs the dome. Yeah.
Light does. Now look at it wrap all the way around the outside. Okay, this is called coffee cup caustic, meaning if there was a container on the Earth, it would.
But this doesn't. This is just a hack job presentation of what light does shining through glass, like a rounded glass. This is not an accurate representation of how in reality day and night works along with the seasons. Like, this is like, you can see like the person has to move the flashlight in different areas to show the different ways that the light can reflect off of this glass half sphere. He's presupposing, wait, he wouldn't do that, Sammy. He wouldn't do that. That's one of the fallacies that he calls everyone else on.
Literally have to do this. It would have to do this. And yes, all the mathematics has been shown, and I could pull that up if I need to.
Well,
so the math has been shown.
I want to give, while you pull that up, I'm going to give Dave 3 minutes to respond because we went over. So I want to give Dave, I'm like, I'm kind of keeping it rough, but just try to keep some semblance. So I want to let Dave respond to
Yeah,
this.
I don't need 3 minutes. It doesn't perfectly match. It's just a very hackneyed demonstration that kind of sort of makes a shape.
Yep.
They're not showing any kind of actual model. That
And if the sun was shining through all those different like light bending object, or like light bending you would see the light source bending with the effect of that light, but you don't see that in reality.
That directly correlates with all the positions. So
Yo,
I'm back.
yeah, what do you got? You got ice cream? Did you bring ice cream? It was really quiet. You have to do that again. One more time. One more time.
You gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. Hawk too and spit on that thing.
I'm gonna download this because I got it too.
Do it.
I gotta put it on my NAS. Gosh, diddly darn it. Audio stuff. Sound clips.
Something ain't right.
Octua. And then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna go to my thing.
Yeah,
here.
I don't know if I can turn that up anymore though.
Let's see. How do
It
I
is
do
quiet,
this
but-
again? How do I make a thing happen? Soundboard, play audio. Octua. Octua. Spit on that thing. Let's see.
Oh, man.
Moip stuff, audio stuff, sound clips. Octua. All right, let's see. Fuck, that's loud as fuck. Holy shit. Sorry. One more time.
Hawk too and spit on that thing.
Oh my god.
Hawk too and spit on that thing.
All right, there you go. I have it on my thing now, but I'll set it as a voice as a redeem later. Not right now.
So,
What
number
did you
one,
do?
it absolutely does
Google
not
it and pull it
correlate with
up?
the times.
Yeah, I put Octua
Oh.
soundboard or whatever, or sound clip. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god. Octua sound. If you look up Octua sound, it says their translation is spitting.
Wow.
Octua is an onomatopoeia for the sound of spitting. In the context of the Octua girl meme, it represents a woman hawking spit while performing under the bedsheet activities.
Hold on, how did we go from debunking like
Yo, Molly was good, Moist. Is trending number 2 right now on Twitter. I love that.
what's Molly?
All right, about that coffee cup caustic.
Day and night doesn't do it. But second of all, it also creates gigantic problems
Gotta
because in
debunk
order to
that.
get this, you're pretending that there's this dome, magical dome, or whatever the hell you're talking about that's giving this effect, which number one isn't there.
I
Right?
love
You
it.
cannot demonstrate that this dome is there. But number two, it creates other problems because if you're saying that the sun is outside of this dome, then you don't get to have the sun inside the dome for the magical explanation for tides and all these other things that don't make sense on a flat Earth that you're pretending that the sun and the moon do. Right?
That now
Well,
when
that,
Dave
and if there was a
mentions this-
firmament, wouldn't it act like a freaking magnifying glass?
Yes.
And there'd just be a line burned into the friggin'
Yes. Like
Earth?
right where the in the butt crack of the coffee cup caustic light bending. It would be it would fucking burn up in that one spot there because all that super sunlight would concentrate in that one spot and light it on fire.
Also true, Cody. Yes.
That would explain the wildfires in fucking, where are they now?
I mean, California is always on fire.
No, there's other wildfires in like Midwest, south of Iowa. They're talking about the dome, so it kind of fits.
That's true. That's why I said that's true, Cody.
Fair.
This is another point of contention. I just, you guys are going at it, but I just want to keep everyone else in the loop. There is one of the points of contention is whether or not in the flat Earth
Hey, Molly,
model,
you want to
and
spit on
you guys correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh,
is
Jesus.
whether or not the sun is inside or outside of this hypothetical dome. Because in one case, it's responsible for the tides and this, that, and the other. And then the other case is
I don't know,
responsible
Cody.
for
That's
the
a
tides
lot of
and
moisture.
what did you
Storms, everything.
Yeah.
Right? Coriolis.
So what is the-
storms rotate in
Oh, don't
opposite
ruin it
directions
for 'em.
depending on the hemisphere. kind of
Oh
thing.
my gosh.
So okay, all right. So Austin, I'll give you. Go ahead and respond to that.
Okay. Yeah. So we don't know what's above us because you can't freely just shoot stuff up as high as you want to. Okay. And GPS cuts off over a certain height. It's all militarized. But there could be.
What does that mean? All militarized. Like I don't understand what he means by that statement.
layers to it. I don't know if you've ever thought of that, Dave, but there could just be layers. There could be multiple layers. And yeah, we know the sun affects things here. Tides don't work. You just gish gobs. Tides don't even work in your model. You can look up a paper by a Harvard paper, a century
Tides
of
don't
tidal
work.
theory
Okay,
failures.
gotcha.
A century. Hold on.
Okay, so explain to me why there's tides then.
A century.
I'll be right back. Cadence is in here.
All right.
I'm assuming wanting me for something.
Of tidal failures. Is that what he said? Theory of tides. All right, I'm gonna need to read into this. Galileo, Figaro. Oh, let me go. Harvard. I'm gonna do. Wait, there's a Cambridge paper. Modern twists on an ancient topic. Did you say Harvard? Oh, yeah, here we go. A century of tidal variability in the North Pacific extracted from hourly geomagnetic observatory measurements at Honolulu. Previous analysis of hourly tide gauge data taken at Honolulu since 1905 have shown that both sea level and the amplitude of the tides have increased synchronously over time, and a process has been proposed whereby the common cause is an increase in ocean temperature. Validation with independent data of this change in tides, as well as the proposed cause, has been lacking. Ocean tides also generate magnetic fields that reach far outside the ocean, and tidal signals are clearly seen in the hourly data since 1905 from the Honolulu Geomagnetic Observatory. Here, it is found that the tidal amplitudes have increased synchronously in the tide gauge and magnetic records, providing independent support for the previous results. Further information about the changing ocean is likely contained in the historical data from geomagnetic observatories, as well as the global coverage of modern satellite magnetic surveys. So basically, a laboratory that specializes in geomagnetics. We're looking at a completely separate thing about tides, but it never mentions anything about what is causing the tides, which we already know what is causing the tides. Don't worry, Molly, it doesn't have to be PG-13. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. All right, shall we continue?
Okay, it's very simple. But this was if the whole debate is just, hey, let's just start spamming Austin with questions of how would this work on a flat Earth. That's not a debate. You're supposed
That
to
is a debate.
support the claim the Earth's a spinning ball. I showed direct
He already did.
falsification of it in my PowerPoint. So avoiding that is like
The falsification were pictures that you could see too far with incorrect math and thinking that clouds are mountains. Like you didn't falsify anything. I'm watching WWE, and right now there's a dude in the front row wearing a Patrick shirt. Nice. Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Like the rotation of the night sky, depending on latitude, and you can't answer. You just say the word perspective and run away.
So, Dave,
no, I got 3 words out and you interrupted it.
No, you were free
so
to answer. That's
hello.
all you could do.
Let me
remember we did the whole thing with the clock on the ceiling, and you have no idea what you're talking about. You said that,
fellas.
Okay,
Let me do. Okay, I'll play ball. I think that's fair. Why don't I give Dave and Austin both blocks of time? Dave, defend your position. I'll give you 5 minutes enough, you think?
No, we don't need to. I mean, longer chunks of time are just time for word salads, right? We need to actually.
All right, defend that the Earth is a globe, and then when you're done, I'll pass it to Austin and let him defend that.
Well, I mean,
right?
look,
That's what you're asking for, Austin, right? So I'm gonna do that.
I want him to rebut the specific falsification of the globe, where we see things from hundreds of miles away that should be obstructed by literal miles of vertical curvature and silhouettes.
Pick one thing. Pick one thing like that.
He must be thinking about the coffee cup caustic, where it just shows. Oh my god, what the fuck? What time is it? 9:51. 7 minutes ago, Mandy put Fat Batman in my general chat.
What?
Yeah. Mandy, why don't you just come into the stream, for Christ's sake? Look at. Hello? Why is this? Why is this like
so
this?
Huge? Why is that a thing?
I don't know. It's obviously AI generated. What I don't understand is it's the most random fucking thing. Like, leave it to Manny to fucking leave him hilarious shit in my general chat without even coming into the stream. That's hilarious.
I'm Fat Batman. I eat donuts in the night.
Where are the donuts?
Where are the donuts?
I think Queso tried to be Batman. Oh man, poor
There's
Queso.
Mama Lackey.
There she is. Congratulations on 2 years sober. That's something to be really proud of. Hell yeah. I guess my mom has been here. See, she's been lurking. Or maybe she just scrolled up on chat, maybe.
She wasn't.
Yeah,
the last time I refreshed, she wasn't in here.
Yeah, that was after that conversation. She must have.
That's true.
Mama, you be lurking.
The question.
Okay, the question is, why do we see too far? And the answer is, we don't. Sorry,
Correct.
They're all lies. Every time you do a picture
They're
like
all
that,
lies.
you're lying about the distance. You're lying about the elevation, right?
Yep.
The altitude from which the pictures.
Look at that fucking face on Austin's face. Poop you. Nope, just got back from dinner. See? That's what I'm talking about. My mom's too busy for me now.
Taken. You're just lying. All of these things.
What is the picture you're talking about? Is this a picture where it's like,
oh, dare she have a
They
life?
just take pictures and like, look at this thing that's so far away, we shouldn't be able to see it. Or like, here's the Chicago skyline from across the lake. Well, we shouldn't be able to see it. They're just always lying. They're just lying about the distance. They're lying about various.
Bro, those were everyone I showed was from a professional photography website that has nothing to do with flat Earth, with all of the information listed.
Austin,
Your model.
But you are the one who did the incorrect math.
I was gonna say.
Like, you're the one who did the math on it. You're the one who got it wrong. You dummy.
Like I can very easily go down to my parents' house, go out on the beach, and just take a picture out across the ocean, right? And then claim I was at 10,000 feet above sea level.
I got you. I have something that I'm gonna one up you here. I'm gonna one up you here. I have to put this on. Oh wait, no, that's damn it. Hold on. Mike.
Noam's gone.
Noam's gone.
Yeah, I refreshed the viewer thing, and then the VIP thing disappeared.
That's fine. If he doesn't love me anymore, that's fine. I wasn't talking enough shit to him. Maybe if I start,
Hey,
maybe if I start talking. Yeah. Yeah. Noam. Hey, Noam. California is a bunch of real libtards. I'm just kidding. Oh my God. What have I done? Oh my God. What have I done? All right. Here we go.
No wonder it's always on fire.
All right. Here we go.
That probably has a lot to do with all the pot.
Now look at this. You ready? The elevation of the person filming this video. This is provided by one of our own. Okay. Now you zoom in, you're pulling all those mountains back in.
Wow.
You shouldn't be able to see. Look at that mountaintop right there. That peak. That peak right there. That should be 5,000 feet under the Earth's surface. Because I did the math. The elevation of this viewer is negative 300 feet. So they're under sea level. So you shouldn't be able to see. Yeah. I mean, listen, this is information that they put. I'm just doing the math. No, but for real, how fucking gorgeous is this video? Like, come on. This is Alaska.
I went to the beach and I dug a hole. And then I took a picture from it.
I shouldn't be able to see the water.
I shouldn't be able to see the water, but I can.
Oh my God. I love that video. That video is so gorgeous. All right.
So, Cody, when exactly are we all going up to your dad's?
Yeah, right? When's the field trip?
When's the field trip? I gotta get my permission slip signed by Brittany still, but
from my guardian.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm getting a 2K hover round for $100.
What?
Yo, let's go. That's fantastic.
Nothing wrong with that.
No. I want to hover round. Oh, can you get me one for $100?
He's a rascal driver now.
She is a rascal driver.
Are you licensed to operate said equipment?
Guy only used it twice. Okay.
Oh God!
Hold
you
on.
know what that means?
He farted in it and took it and might have pooped in it. Did he poop on the chair? Did he poop on it?
Does it still? Like he used car ad.
Only pooped on one.
76 Buick, low miles, only driven on Sundays.
Oh shit.
Asking $2,500. Yeah, but what they don't tell you is it's been sitting for 14 years and it needs to be completely gone through.
He got a $30,000 one from Medicaid that goes up and down.
Wow.
All right, fine. So like literally, he was just trying to get away, get rid of it.
They just put a couple of Viagra in the batteries. What's going on?
Oh, Blue Chew. They can't. All right.
Well, I mean, it's all over the counter now
doesn't
anyway.
Claim that the distances are wrong. That isn't your
Oh my God, 2 years old too. Wow.
model's answer.
No, you guys just lie.
Wow.
You guys just lie. That's all it is. You
Yeah,
just lie about
it's
how far away things
lies.
are and how high.
It's a professional photography website. It has nothing to do with flat Earth.
Well,
Yeah. That doesn't matter. You're lying about the results of it. You're lying. They're not lying. You're lying.
So people can see what you guys are talking about. Please.
Yeah, sure.
Anyone you want, as long as Dave agrees that it looks good.
These incredibly pixelated photos that I have zoomed in on on Photoshop.
He's like, hang on, let me bust out my best friggin' ghost video.
Well, let me get on Slapped Ham real quick. I'll grab one.
Yeah, right.
Awesome that you think. I'm trying to, share one that you think.
Look at how happy he is.
Yeah, dude. I can't. But like,
he's not gonna do something right now.
Like, as far as like what I've heard is that he gets absolutely pummeled by the end of this. Like, I haven't seen any defenses of Witsit about this video. Like, there's not been one video that I've seen in defense of Witsit. And I mean, maybe I just haven't looked that hard, and because I've been like my blinders on because I don't want to ruin it for myself. But it's one of those things.
I mean, there's no coming back from
and
this
while he's looking that up, I want to give everyone a chance, let you know. I'm joined here by two creators.
Oh my
two
God, shut the
descriptions that
fuck
you
up.
think you actually-
Dude,
but
we
people will-
clearly we already know
listen,
you have their names on there.
Yeah, he's
Don't worry about it, bro.
He's doing his host shit.
You
Guys,
come up.
so few people are stupid enough to
Poorly.
fall for a flat Earth, so nobody watches you guys. I
Oh,
make
Dave,
content
listen.
that's interesting.
If I YouTube Wits It Gets It Geocentrism, a literal stream I did, you pop up. Can you explain to me
Correct.
why you're pop?
Because YouTube
Because he's debunking what you're saying.
Yeah, because it's
Probably.
well, it's not. It's actually what comes up when you look up anything really flat Earth on YouTube is his debate with Flat Earth Dave, and that's by
Nice.
And either way, that's by design, because what flat earthers complain about obviously is that their content is getting censored, but it should be getting censored because it's misinformation. Right. You should get the correct information before you get.
Actually got it right.
Yeah, you should get the correct information before you get the incorrect information. Like that right there and right there. That should be a huge like instead of they're trying to silence us from the truth. No, they're trying to educate the uneducated.
Did in Congress they deprioritize flat Earth content because it's misinformation. So what?
Correct. You just said flat Earth content is misinformation. That's correct. Was it?
Like thank you.
Yep. End of debate. You just debunked
debate.
yourself.
That would be hilarious if Dave just went, okay, this debate's over then.
Like, well, okay.
That would have been so funny.
Yep.
We'll get it. I got if the Earth is flat, what's under it? Shorts.
Yeah,
Solar
that's what I
system
got.
from Earth's
Of
perspective.
course, because it's heavily censored. It doesn't mean it's true, but we don't have to play this game that like
I
you're
gotta
not
keep
propped
Dave
up.
Jeff recommends popular content, but I make very good, informative, educational
And then
content.
right there, destroying flat Earth without using science. And it's
Airplanes.
Look at that. What do you wait? Go down. What do you have to do with Wits It Gets to Geocentrism? What does your video have to do with it? You just proved my point live for the whole entire audience.
Maybe I put the keyword geocentrism in there. I don't even remember.
Oh yeah, because keywords. That's right. Keywords works. And Witsit has the fucking balls to say, no, you didn't put those keywords in. However, you cannot look at what keywords have been put in on other people's videos. You can see hashtags in the description, but you cannot see the keywords that they use. So for him to say that is a fucking lie.
My keywords are.
No, you didn't.
You don't know. You don't know what my keywords are.
I know for a fact you did it. So anyway,
let's
His keywords could have been Witsit's an idiot. Like, boom, content.
Yep.
Like, we wouldn't see a single video from Witsit if you type that into.
Sammy says Witsit will never admit defeat. Gotta lie to Flurf. That's the law one.
So, but we've been over this. He is making bank off of this crap.
Yes, he is.
So even if he's gonna do everything he can to sell it.
Yep, just like
even
Flat
if he
Earth
doesn't
David.
believe it.
Yep. But the thing is that he has convinced himself so much of this that this he reminds me of Costanza.
Noam's back.
Yo, Noam.
Welcome back.
We thought you
Noam.
left us forever.
Noam.
Gotta lie to Flurf. Sammy, I love your MC Tune reference there. Oh, my wife just walked out the door. Wonder where she's going. Mike over IP, what is that? I hear Cody is quitting racing. No, he's racing next Saturday. What was I going to say? He reminds me of George Costanza. There's one episode of, is it really lying if you believe it? And he didn't call for help. Help!
Man.
No, I didn't call for help.
Dude, I think my favorite clip from that show was when what the hell's the dude? He got in trouble for racism or some shit. I can't remember.
Kramer.
Yeah. When he takes a huge drag off a cigarette and then chugs a beer and then burps this great big cloud of friggin' smoke.
Okay. Now, when I was younger, I used to do, I don't remember what we called it, but what we did was we took a hit off of a bong, and while we held in the hit, we would chug a beer, take a shot, and then let the bong
Holy
rip go.
shit.
I could only do one a night, but I forget what we called it.
We could do one a week. Holy Christ.
That was.
And wake up 3 days later.
Yeah.
What happened?
I stopped listening, says Mom. Listen,
like,
I was in a safe place. Okay, I was at my dad's.
Now you're getting
backpedaling. Backpedal time.
I mean, I was
yeah, so anywho, distance 275 miles.
I was 2 states over, and
that was the police were there and they were watching me.
I was actually in Detroit.
I'm not gonna say anything.
They did it with me. The officer was cool as hell, man.
Oh shit! All right.
I've tested.
Look at those are fucking clouds. For him to say that those are mountains, that's so misleading.
Yeah, those are yeah.
This because you're the #1 propped up anti-flat Earth. Dude, they admitted in Congress that they consider it misinformation, so they deprioritize it and they prioritize the information correcting the misinformation.
Correct.
So that would be you, according to them. So they prioritize you. If you look up anything flat Earth related, you
Shocker.
get Professor Dave. Okay, we all know that content blows.
Look at Professor Dave. He's like, all right.
Yeah, because he's like, that's yeah. He's
like, all right. Well, I mean,
that's
my
how
head
it
was
should
big
be
enough.
because, you know. He's like, well,
Thanks for the ego boost.
give me the old Hawk tool, why don't you?
Hawk to and spit on that thing.
Oh shit!
See your content out. That's why you got so many tens of millions of views.
Look. I have 1,500 tutorials. Do we really want to talk about my education?
No, bro, I'm not even.
Do we really
I
wanna-
hope you. Like, good luck, brother.
Oh,
I'm
he's
not
like,
hating
do
on
you
your
really want to
success.
go
I'm just
down
pointing
this
out.
rabbit hole?
I'm literally not, dude. If you make $400 million.
Tim Watley, the dentist on Seinfeld, and Walter White on Breaking Bad are the same actor. I know, dude. Isn't that insane? Dude,
Yo, Mr. White.
I love Tim Watley. He is so, or the guy who plays him is so fucking funny. So good.
I don't care. I wish you would. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'm just pointing out, bro. I'm just pointing out the objective fact that it's sea park.
Awesome. I love you, but hold on.
I love
Now,
you.
Here's a picture that
Shut up the
nobody denies
cornering.
This picture exists. Awesome.
You're such a this guy is such a ballless host. Like no one with balls would ever say I love you to Witsit. Bryan Cranston. There we go.
Hold on, what's it?
Yeah.
Hawk to and
Like,
spit
bro,
on that
come on.
thing.
You know he's full of shit.
Witsit don't get it. Yep, exactly, Kirk.
What do you say this is showing? Now remember, I keep bringing it back because people who are watching aren't as balls deep as you guys both are on the topic.
Not
you know what I
because
mean?
you're stupid or
This is just a
anything, but
picture to me.
explain that.
What does this show?
Okay, so this was the world record at the time. It's been beaten now for the longest line of sight photograph ever taken. This is a mountain called Pic Gaspard. Okay, and it
Pic
would so now on a globe. If I look out, the Earth should be curving and blocking things in the distance, similar to how I can't look around a corner, right? Like if I look, it's like looking at a hill.
The math is wrong. You are a liar. 8 inches per mile squared is taken at sea level, and it's tangential. You're a fucking liar. You like my
Based on your
song?
height.
Taken at 12,000 feet.
It wasn't even AI
I'm like,
generated.
I keep hearing shit behind me, and it's Cadence is out in the kitchen playing. I'm assuming she's playing Minecraft.
Hell yeah.
Oh, she answered me. She heard me.
Oh my god, what have you done?
All I heard was no. He would just say, "Excuse me." Jeez.
Correct, right? So what you do is you pull up Earth Curve Calculator, you put the observer height in,
Earth Curve Calculator.
it'll tell you where the horizon will be, and it'll tell you how much of the target hidden height there is.
Does it also tell you that this this picture is zoomed in, and you're seeing exactly what you should be able to see, and all your math is wrong? You dumb fuck.
So this is from the Earth Curve Calculator.
And the
official
person's
calculator.
at 12,740 feet, so those clouds are probably about almost even with their fucking line of sight.
Yup. Like those are clearly clouds. I'm back, says Zach Ryan.
Yeah.
and it'll tell you how much of the
damn
target
it.
hidden height
Well,
there
I'm
is.
taking
So
it
this is from the Earth
straight.
curve calculator, official calculator. And if you look at it, the observer was 9,000 feet up. The target hidden height, meaning how much Earth curvature should be there, is 16,000 feet, and the top of the tallest part of the mountain is only 12,000 feet. That means the top of that
sorry,
mountain
I read that
should
wrong.
be
The observer's at
4,000 feet below
9,200
Earth
feet.
curvature.
Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, and then
So-
Dave, what do you say to that?
But
I,
same
two
answer.
Things. One, I cannot verify any of those numbers. Those could absolutely be fabricated by you. And number
Exactly.
two, we're not doing any of the math. So those are two things that are not being verified.
Yeah, like he has this picture that he clearly has this information on. Like, why isn't he showing the source of this information? Like that's one thing that you'll see.
Yeah, they won't show a source.
Right. Like
They'll
that's
just be like, look. So, assuming that this is his screen we're looking at, right?
This is the yeah, this is his screen. Yeah,
So this is Witset's screen.
it is.
So,
It is
look
in
at-
Austin Witset downloads long distance observation
Exactly.
screenshot.
I was gonna say, look at the frickin' look at the address. It's not a URL.
No, it's a screenshot. It's not even his math. It's a screenshot from somebody else's math.
Right.
That does not compute, says Mama.
Or a saved picture from who knows where.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he just put a bunch of text on it and was like, "Look, this is fact."
Right. It's just like Flat Earth Dave when he showed a picture of this place in Greenland, like this mountain in Greenland, and then he showed next to it what NASA, what was supposedly a picture from Mars from NASA that that had like the arm of the Mars rover in the corner of the picture, and it was the same thing. He would show that side by side. Oh, this is this place in Greenland, and then this is a supposed picture of Mars from NASA. Oh shit! I need to stop putting my hands up because my camera keeps trying to track me. And but in
What's
reality,
in that picture? Oh, sorry, that was my.
so what? In reality, that picture, there is a live stream of some guy photoshopping that exact picture that he uses to look like it's on Mars. But he used that as evidence of saying that NASA was lying. He used this in presentations at schools.
That seems about right.
Like it's like you like Sammy said, you gotta lie to Flurf. Like that's all there is to it. You gotta lie.
So instead, let's talk about something purely conceptual and intuitive. Why can we see farther with elevation?
You're on the
If you-
screen. Be careful.
What happened?
I know.
Okay, I was just saying.
This guy's just denying basic
As somebody-
math.
as somebody who's-
This guy's denying basic math. You took a screenshot from somebody else's meme. You
Sure,
dumb
I put my
fuck.
own address on when I didn't realize it, so I was just telling
No,
you.
yeah, I get you. Good look.
Like no. Like you need what he needs to do is take those numbers from the website that he supposedly got it from.
Okay, let me finish the thing I was
Yeah,
saying.
go ahead. Sorry, Dave. Go ahead.
So we can't verify any of these numbers. So instead, let's just talk about something very simple and intuitive. If we are looking at something at the horizon, if we go up in elevation, we can see farther. That is not intuitive on a flat Earth because that actually increases the distance to the horizon, right? If you're going up, now there's an additional distance, right?
Correct.
We have a hypotenuse that's always going to be longer than the leg.
Go back down. Scroll back down. Oh, what's that?
This is the curvature. So the target. Wait, what are we looking at? Hold on. Target hidden height. So this is where he does the math. Let's see. So also notice that refraction isn't being taken in place here, which is
Okay, first of all, this is on GitHub, so who the fuck knows who made this?
right. Well, this is supposed to be legit. Like, but it also doesn't take like other things into consideration. And let's see. So the height of the observer is h0, and the height of the horizon distance is right here. Wait, D1. Oh, that okay. Yeah, so D1's right here, and the target hidden height is right here. I never actually used this before.
To the horizon, right? If you're going up, now there's an additional distance, right? If you get a hypotenuse, that's always going to be longer than the leg there. So why can we see further with higher elevation? That doesn't make any sense.
He's just reading. He's just doing everything wrong. And these are all clouds. These are
Yeah, those
these
are
are all
mountains.
clouds. These are not mountains. The mountain range
Has he
probably
ever been
ends
to
like
an ocean
around here.
ever?
No, and look at how like poor the quality of this is.
Where does he live?
Where does Witsit live?
Like in the middle of the country?
Does anybody Sammy or Kirk, do you guys know where Witsit lives? Because like my YouTube community, they're like they have their fucking finger on the pulse of this shit. I forget where he's from.
Okay, that's insane.
But I think I feel like he's inland.
Correct.
He
So
probably
you
lives on
change-
flatland. He probably lives in fucking like in like the Middle East to the east of the Rockies or some shit.
I was gonna say, is he from Afghanistan or something?
LOL.
What's going on?
LOL.
Okay, so just to address the point, right?
I did.
Okay, go ahead. You just said
within
everything
7
correct.
seconds.
Awesome.
He made
Yeah,
a
but the
claim.
Caspian
Doesn't
Sea-
make any sense.
Here.
It's
If you go up,
basic
this is
math.
even farther now, right? If you're here and you're looking at something here and you go up in elevation, that thing is now further away from you. So why can you see further with additional elevation?
Because you're increasing your angle of view.
Increasing
You
your
didn't
angle
know
of view.
that?
You can see.
You didn't know that?
How can you see a further distance? We're not talking about an angle. A further distance. How can you see? a
Because
further
now you're changing your angle of view, so you're increasing your angular resolution and the things that you can pick up in the.
Angular resolution is not what he's saying it is. Angular resolution is being able to resolve things in the distance. Okay. Now, if you're, how do I put this? Shit. There's so many people that put this.
Retarded?
Like, yeah, he's retarded. So it oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm 4 Trulies in and now I can't even fucking think.
Distance. Also,
Right,
the
slow
ground
down,
ramp.
slow it down.
Yeah, I gotta
Collect
slow
it,
down. I gotta get a soda.
Collect it.
I gotta pee and have a soda.
Ramps
No,
up due to
just
perspective.
collect your thoughts before you. You're like, yeah, but this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Wait. I can't exactly tell you why, but just trust me, bro. No, I really
Hold on. I'm gonna flat earth this thing.
yeah. I'm gonna flat earth it. Just trust me. No, angular
Trust me,
resolution.
I'm not a doctor.
Angular resolution is just being able to resolve things in the distance, and it has nothing to do. He's using it incorrectly, right? Because angular resolution has nothing to do with being like with that video I showed earlier of the table, with where the surface of the table was above the center of the lens, so like you're not actually at the surface of the table. You're just below it. So you pull anything behind it, it'll look like it's being obstructed bottom up. That's not what you observe in reality. And that's, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, so we already know for a fact that the Flat Earth Dictionary, every single definition of every single thing that they use is completely the opposite of what the actual definition is.
Yeah, that's correct.
So I mean,
Nailed it.
Like,
Nailed it. You're a flat
he's
earther
like,
now.
yeah, but
Welcome to Flat Earth.
This is how this works, and that's how it's. You know, and it's like that's literally not the that's not the definition of what you're Well, yeah, it is. Show it to me then.
Yeah, I mean, what Wizard does is like everyone says, word salad. Like he'll say all these words that he's either using out of context, using incorrectly, or he's making up things that don't even exist. And
he'll talk about something that's completely off topic.
Correct. Yes.
They'll be like, "Well, explain this picture," and he'll be like, "Yeah, but blueberries. Have you ever had those?
They're fucking delicious.
They're amazing. Like you can use them in biscuits. You can put them in muffins. Like
debunk that, bitch.
Debunk
butter the
sausage. Why does it exist? What is it for?
Butter sausage.
Dude, just imagine, just think about it simply. If I was on a flat floor and I laid my head down on the floor, as I start to stand up, I'm going to be able to see further along the floor because my angle of view increases. This is again not exclusive to a globe Earth.
But anything that stays above the floor stays above the floor no matter what you're looking, no matter what direction you're looking at it in. like like what he. The only thing that would obstruct something is an object itself. So something, if something is in front of something, like I don't understand what he's like. Oh, if I get up off the floor, I'll be able to see things more. That's that. What?
Why? And you deflected away from the observation that refutes the globe again.
Because I can't verify any of these numbers or the math. They're just
Correct.
lying about them.
Okay, so if the numbers are correct, then you concede it refutes the globe.
Probably not. No.
Okay, then answer it as if the answer, because these are not my numbers.
Okay, I don't know that.
Yeah, they're also not your pictures. They're also not your math. These are screenshots taken from some other source that said, "Oh, look at this. This is this," and you're like, and WITLESS says, "Oh, this must be this refutes the claim of the globe. So therefore, it must be true. So I'm going to use it in my presentations without fact checking them, without checking that this math is actually right."
Everyone at home's gonna be able to go look it up. It's a official professional photography website. It's not.
So provide the source.
I want to let you guys both know. At the start of the show, I did a poll. Just so it's with about 3,000 votes, it's 65% globe.
No one
gang.
gives a
this would
shit.
be fun. Just online debates before Dave. So
these are clouds. This has already been debunked. Those are all clouds. Like all these lines showing all these, and all these pictures are from the same source. They're all lies. All of them. And he's using them as an argument.
They're impervious to facts and logic, so they're not.
They're a bunch of losers. That's correct.
Not going to change.
Says the guy that says ducking a picture.
Yeah, I'm ducking a picture because it's a picture, right? I'm talking about very simple physical concepts, right? I'm talking about observations that we can all agree on, like the observation of the celestial sphere rotating counterclockwise versus clockwise, that you cannot explain, that only makes sense on a spherical Earth that we used in ancient times to prove that the Earth is a sphere. That's why sphere is the default position that you're trying to undermine by talking about.
Hey, real fast, can we show some intellectual honesty? I understand that you don't know these numbers, and fair enough, okay?
Fair,
if you want to verify them, that's fair, that's fair. I'm asking you in good faith, if the numbers were correct, which they are, what
is your verification of them being correct? Where like show us that they're correct. These are just pictures with words on them and numbers. Not once are you showing us where those numbers come from or where these pictures are coming from.
Your response.
You could say if the numbers were correct.
Yeah, it's an intellectually honest question, and it's
no. You say that to make yourself feel better about the lies you're telling, yet you're not being intellectually honest.
Actually disingenuous to avoid addressing the evidence just with the cop out that I can't verify the numbers right now.
It's actually really not, because when you have an entire model that is all interconnected and all observable phenomena are explained by that model, one singular datum, like one photo, is not going to be powerful enough to undermine an entire model. If the numbers were true and if the math wasn't fudged, then I would say, okay, there's probably some kind of atmospheric effect or some kind of thing that I am not aware of that is making us see a little bit further. Maybe it's something that particular day. There's a particular humidity, or it's clearly over water. That's going to increase the atmospheric refractive effects. None of these observations are ever done over land. I think that's why. Same with the skyline of Chicago. They're always done over water for you guys. So there's something clearly, just one singular explanation that is missing, and that's why one datum is not going to undermine
Dave, there's more than one singular explanation that's not being explained here. It's the lies and of the numbers. It's the misinterpretation of the photo. It's the atmospheric refraction. It's a bunch of things, Dave.
Entire model that explains every single thing about the world that we live in, from everything we see in the night sky to geological phenomena to just absolutely everything in our world, right?
So hand wave dismissal, red herring fallacy.
Oh, good God. Here he goes off the fallacy list.
The pill to possibilities. That's your rebuttal. Okay, we can move on.
Fallacy, name the fallacy.
Let's move on.
Do you know that fallacies are important, Dave?
No, I know that you guys name random fallacies to pretend that you've won something when you didn't. That's
literally a pill to possibilities. You said there's probably something that could possibly be happening. You literally did a textbook appeal to possibility. It's all good.
You're pretending that one observation is worth more than thousands upon thousands of observations every single day.
I showed 10. It doesn't matter. You're just affirming the consequent and reifying your model by saying it explains everything. What about the micro?
We see too far.
What about the long distance radio waves? What about when we shoot radio waves, line of sight?
This is where I cut off, I think last week. because we didn't actually get into the long distance radio waves. I'm excited to hear about this.
Right?
That's
Thousands
called
of miles.
sporadic heat
Oh, this is
propagation.
gonna
It
be-
bounces off a layer of the atmosphere.
Okay,
All
that's
right,
called
hold on,
skywave propagation.
Okay, hold on.
Sporadic
Hold on,
ED
hold on.
Yeah, hold up. Wait a minute.
Everyone's had their say on that. Okay, let me ask you.
Oh,
what
shut the
another
fuck
is
up.
flat people was that essentially that is of the unit, and then that the
Okay.
maybe I misunderstood. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, it's a
Shut
very
up.
vague, ambiguous claim based on like architecture. So there's no actual legitimate evidence verifying that. For all legitimately recorded history, we have Polaris. But there is something called a kinematic equivalence, which sure that sounds fancy, but it's not.
Hold on, hold on,
It's-
hold on,
Oy.
hold on, hold on. I know
I'm
you're
sure
explaining
that
it, but you
sounds
didn't answer.
fancy.
Right.
So-
So Wizit again is moving off topic. I don't even know what the topic was because I just skipped fucking through it because I don't want to hear the quartering talk. We're not here to hear the coast talk. We're here to hear the fucking participants talk, right?
Buttered sausage. I don't know why is it a thing? Why does it exist? What's it doing?
Yep, but he's fucking completely talking about butter sausage right now.
Is it what is the flat Earth position on stars?
Fucking
do they
Gary
move or do they not
Busey.
move?
That's not Gary Busey. He doesn't look like oh, butter sausage is Gary Busey.
But yeah.
Oh my god. God damn it. Listen, I saw that video twice in my entire life, okay?
It's fine.
They move every day. That's called sidereal rotation. If you mean over
Sidereal rotation. How the fuck do you spell that? Sidereal rotation. Correct me, Google. Axial and non-axial ranges of motion of the cervical. No, that's not right.
time,
I
there does seem
like
to be
how
a,
he
a-
has a TED Talk couch behind his fucking computer setup.
Oh yeah. Well, that's where that's his casting couch of flat earthers.
Oh dear God. That's where all
Slight
the flat
progression.
earthers line up to give him the old hit the button.
Spit on that thing.
Hit the button. It's so fun to make up words, says Mama Laggy. So true.
Isn't it?
That's why Dave brought the ranch for his word salad.
of the stars. But what I'm trying to explain is that isn't exclusive to the Earth.
Watch. Later on, like you'll see Dave pulls out a fucking bottle of ranch and it is so fucking funny. Like I died when I saw that.
Earth moving or not moving, right? It's called kinematic equivalence, which is what relativity is about, relative motion. It's like, oh, is the plane moving or am I moving? You can
So kinematic equivalence.
Is the plane moving or am I moving?
Yeah, it's so it's yeah, it hurts. I know it hurts, but I mean that's just what's for you. He hurts.
It's the big one, Martha. I'm coming.
This is it.
This is it.
No, but he doesn't. What Wizard doesn't understand is kinematics at all, right? Like
I was gonna say anything.
There are similar. Like the thing that he holds on to is that there are similarities in something, therefore it should be that thing, right? So because there's similarities in kinematics and gravity, then he says, well then kinematics completely destroys gravity because they have something in common. It's like it's like this is black, my desk is black, therefore they're both my desk. Like that's what he's saying. Is me going to eat dinner a kinematic or dinnermatic? To be specific, you going to eat dinner is
And spit on that thing.
All right, you be Pacific and I'll be Atlantic.
yeah. BRB, all right. You enjoy your dinner, Noam.
you can never tell. That's what the glow.
Kinematic dynamic equivalence.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. No,
Mexican food in the able.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see. Kinematic dynamic equivalence. Kinematic dynamic isomorphic. What else can we throw in there? Kinematic dynamic isomorphic Zintologic.
Let's throw testicular in there just for fun.
What, Andy? What?
No, I was gonna say what's for dinner.
Oh, yeah,
but
what's for dinner?
You already said.
Kinematics and dynamics.
It's dinner time with our favorite person from California.
It's dinner time.
Noam.
It's dinner with
wait.
Noam.
Wait. Noam.
Noam. You like my van, Noam? My white van, Noam? All right, it's word salad. It certainly is. Get the ranch out.
Model says. So anything that moves in the sky could by default not prove that we were the ones moving according to the official globe model. That's the point I'm making. It's called a kinematic.
That's just me.
Oh, I'm my wife got garlic. Wait, what is it? Is Parmesan? I forget what it is, but it's really fucking good.
Equivalents. So whatever the stars are doing, we can't go back that
Walmart last time I was there.
What do you find?
This is basically on topic with what he's talking about. What's your favorite sauce at Subway?
Oof. Well, today actually was the first time in as long as I can remember that I got 2 sauces on my Subway sub. And it was,
wow.
I know, it was the Chipotle, the and Buffalo.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My wife got mayo and garlic aioli. Yeah.
I mean, that's like it's an aioli. No, it's mayonnaise with garlic in it.
Yeah.
Like I don't. So we like the sweet onion teriyaki sauce that they have.
Yes. Yeah. That's my my youngest daughter. She gets the sweet onion teriyaki. She gets 3 sauces. She gets sweet onion teriyaki.
Jesus.
Hold on, I'll be able to tell you what she gets. 1 second, because I have it favorited. Let's see. Subway, the app, by the way, hashtag not an ad, but it could be. The app saved us. Let's see. Our order was $28. We paid $14 for it, including tax. So, this location is not able to take orders. Okay, I don't care.
You're like, no, I don't. That's not what I'm.
I can't even
doing.
I can't even look at what she orders because I have it favorited. See, there's a heart. You can see it, can't you? You can see that?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. See, it's hearted.
Perfect. Nailed
but
it.
She gets 3 sauces. I forget what it is. He said the thing. Hang on, Wizard is going to say kinematics.
I mean,
he
who
fucking
cares
loves
what he's
that
gonna
one.
say? Like, this is more important right now.
Yeah, I think she gets the chipotle and the sweet onion teriyaki, and then one other sauce. I forget what it is, but go on.
So I did not know this and was not aware of it.
Yeah,
but you can buy that at Walmart in bottles.
You can buy the sweet onion teriyaki at Walmart.
Yes.
Oh my god, I know what I. Okay,
I bought 2 bottles of it because I was there to
Are you serious?
I was getting some stuff for actually garden type stuff, and we needed a couple of like little things.
Yeah.
And I just happened to be going down the salad dressing aisle, and I was like walking, and I just this bright green wrapped bottle caught my eye, and I looked over at it, and I'm like, holy. Those are Subway sauces.
No way.
Dude, you have no idea how excited I was.
Dude.
I was so excited.
Do you know I'm gonna get a bottle of that. I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Dude, we literally have been using it like Frank's. We've been putting that on everything.
My daughter is going to herself when she sees that in the fridge. I'm gonna be like, yo, look in the fridge. I got something for you. It'll be right next to a big old bottle of orange juice because she also loves orange juice. Let's get to the part where it says kinematics. All right. Sammy wants to watch. Okay, you ready? You ready?
Okay, let's do it.
I'm gonna hit play and then you'll be satisfied, Sammy.
Oh, that 3, 2, 1. Kinematics.
If the North Star was different, whether it was or wasn't, it doesn't prove the
Okay.
Earth is moving.
So, Dave, your response to that?
Yeah, a couple things. Number one, the North Star became Polaris in like 600 CE or something. So that
6,000
could very well.
years ago or something, yeah.
No, way more recent than that. Polaris. I mean, it was Thuban in the times of the Egyptians. Became Polaris. So that's well documented. But furthermore, we don't need to do that. We can very accurately observe Milankovitch.
You can get
cycles. We
Subway
see the
sauces at
precession of the
Walmart
rotational axis
online.
happens
Yo,
every
let's
year to
go.
be measured, and then there's
Yeah, that
parallax
too.
and all these other things. But that's not really what matters, because again, he's trying to do this thing where he doesn't have to where he's pretending that geocentrism doesn't assume a spherical Earth. When the argument was going on in the Renaissance,
Jesus
early
Christ,
Renaissance,
that's
about
Cadence's
geocentrism and
tablet.
heliocentrism, we knew that the Earth was a
I don't
sphere.
even hear
So
it.
every time
I'm
he does
like-
this
I'm like, I'm
kinematic
hearing
equivalence thing,
something through
kinematic
my
equivalence,
headphones.
the kinematic equivalence he's trying to refer to is whether the Earth goes around the sun or if the sun goes around the Earth, not doing little donuts on a pizza land. That's not an equivalence. Those are not equal things. We're talking about one going
not
around
doing
one or the other
burnouts,
going
okay?
around the other. Those are the two things. So geocentrism, you often try to defend a geocentric model. It assumes a spherical Earth. That is an actual model that can, to some reasonable precision, describe the motions of the celestial objects and put them where they're supposed to go and predict quantitatively where they're going to be. Flat Earth doesn't have that. You don't have any model. You don't have any way of saying this is where the planets are going to be. This is when an eclipse is going to happen. Any of these things. You absolutely cannot do any of those things. That's why I told you in the beginning, if you want to defend geocentrism, that's totally fine. We can talk about how we know that the Earth moves, which is a completely different topic from knowing whether the Earth is round or flat, because geocentrism uses a spherical Earth.
Okay, response to that, Austin.
Okay, so
He
what's
does-
happening
he
is
doesn't
I'm,
have-
I'm
there's not
specifically
one.
addressing.
Yeah, I can't.
There's not one.
So what
Like,
he's
we should
gonna
just
do-
skip this because it's just gonna be bullshit.
So I guarantee you that he's gonna just ignore everything he just said
Oh yeah.
and go
He's
to a
gonna talk about
previous
butter
point.
sausage.
He's gonna talk about butter sausage and kinematics. Ready? Watch this.
Sing the singular point and you're gish galloping.
No.
So like,
Gish galloping.
you
Okay.
want me to address everything you just said,
You're
right?
just
Like,
yelling.
Yes.
for one,
Kinematic equivalence has nothing to do
how about
with
this? Just I'll throw it back to you real quick. Why
Okay,
is
do it.
geocentrism exclusive to the Earth being a sphere?
because it's a model that works. Flat Earth doesn't work. It doesn't explain anything we see, like the observations of the celestial sphere that you keep running away from. You cannot explain why
didn't
the
answer.
stars rotate.
He just answered the question.
He just answered you.
Like,
Jesus.
all right, guys, really quick. I gotta
Really,
freaking
really quick. If you look at the right side of the screen, coffeebrandcoffee.com. Go get yourself some coffee.
Coffee.com.
Go get
Alias,
yourself some
alias,
coffee.
do the thing.
AliasTees.com.
Yeah, go to AliasTees. Exclamation point alias. Get a shirt.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee, and then you better buy a sweatshirt that says "Have the day that you deserve" on it. I'll be right back. It's only $25. Don't be cheap.
When the whiskey flows so free.
Well, that must have been awkward. I took longer than the music took. Coffee cup caustic. Oh shit.
One way in the north and the other way in the south.
Yeah,
You cannot
okay.
explain that.
All right, I'm going to take my
Not a
time back and
model.
let me respond to everything you said, because you didn't answer. So the answer is that it's not, because
You
with
can just say that.
everything...
You didn't answer. That's fine.
You didn't. You just started talking about Star Trails again. So with everything going on in the quote unquote universe, you
Oh my
said the universe
God.
wouldn't exist. No, maybe not as you've defined it, but with everything going on, all the quote unquote planets, everything moving around, the Earth's shape doesn't matter. You just project that relative
does,
to your
though.
projection. You create a transform relative to your projection
You
or
can't
your
explain
assumption
any
of motion.
observations of the night
But
The
sky.
I-
Earth
I
shape
let you
doesn't
fit.
matter. So why are you so convinced that it's a flat?
Yeah, right.
What did he say?
Finish.
I just
Chill out. Okay. So,
Yeah, my brain just pooped.
Yeah, let him finish. Let him finish, Dave.
so the truth is that all observations have shown that the Earth is stationary. We have the cosmic microwave background, which showed anisotropic inhomogeneous distribution of energy, which is the
Pull it
That
out,
must be a
Dave.
Really,
Pull it
that
out,
must be a
Dave.
Really big
exact opposite of the
microwave.
heliocentric
Pull it out,
prediction. It
Dave.
intersected on the Earth. The 23.4 degree
Yep,
axis was on
there
a
it is.
non-local observation.
That's good.
He's got his ranch ready for the word salad.
And it's Ken's even.
Yeah, that's the good
Fancy.
shit. That's the good shit. We have.
That's
Wait a second.
fancy.
Oh, this is what we have. This is what we have. We got the garlic parmesan, Ken's, and then the creamy light, the light creamy Caesar. See, this is what we have for our word salads. So when Witsit wants to make us dinner, we have these ready for him.
I prefer to make my own ranch, but that's just me.
You're just using words. You're trying to pretend that cosmology proves the Earth is flat. Then all cosmologists would be flat earthers. Do you have any idea how insane you sound? No.
It's straw man.
Look at that. Hold on. Can we just for 1 second focus on Quartering's face right now, where you pause this?
Pure panic.
He's like,
he is way over his head with this debate. He has the two most unhinged people on his channel right now, and he's surprised.
Except one's using actual science and the other one's an idiot. So I mean,
that's just what you expect. Notice that he never shows any kind of
all
evidence.
Night, Cody. All night.
Yo, Cody, you know how this goes. You know how this goes, Cody.
All night.
Like if we end before like 2 a.m., then it wasn't a good stream. Yeah, exactly.
No, it's not. You're pretending to understand cosmology. You're pretending.
What
to
did I say that was word salad, Dave?
Huh? No, I'm saying it's word.
No, you don't have. You are a waiter, and you are you're the executive chef, and you put together this word salad, and then you handed it to. You went to the client to the customer's table and just handed it to them.
Wait, that's giving him. He's the guy that comes. Listen, he's the dude that comes around with the fucking salt and pepper and the cheese grinder to put cheese on your salad. Like, don't give him that much credit.
Okay, my bad. Cody's got some pew pews to do. All right, you have fun with your pew pews. Yeah, get them pew pews.
Word salad, because it is word salad.
I said that was word salad.
We're talking about the shape of the Earth. You're defending a flat Earth, which we figured out isn't true in 2,500 years ago, and you're trying to talk about modern cosmology to try to talk about this when you can't even explain naked eye observations of the stars in the sky.
Okay, look, they're directly related. The idea is that the Earth is a tilted, wobbling, spinning sphere that revolves around the sun. The alternative is that the Earth is a geocentric, stationary plane. Both of those are directly related.
Sphere, that is a stationary sphere. Was the alternative prior to heliocentrism? We thought that it was a stationary.
Stop interrupting.
Sphere.
Hold on.
You keep going off the rails. I got to bring you back to what we're talking about.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong.
That's correct.
For allowing too much interruptions. That's on me. I know that both of you feel passionately about this, but please try.
You have no idea what you got yourself into, buddy.
Most importantly, I think it's really important and really cool that both of you took time out on a Saturday night.
Okay, shut the fuck up,
I don't care who people back who are watching or actually being here. Coward for not.
Okay.
That
sounds good.
And Austin, I think it's fair for you to say, hey, I showed up and I'm the one that has to answer. I'm the one that has to defend.
Correct.
All our positions.
Correct.
But I also think that's a
because any statement, any claim outside of the norm requires evidence and like a legitimate
he has
argument.
That's a problem.
He's pulled up nothing but incorrect math and lies that somebody else told, and he's just taking it as fact. Like that's all it is.
Result of the fact that the spherical Earth is the commonly accepted opinion.
Sure.
So I want to be fair, and I'm
commonly
not
accepted.
It, but
no,
I'm
it's
trying.
So
I want to say like
accepted.
If there are
there's no commonly about
positions against the sphere.
Hold on a minute. Let me look outside. Yeah, it's fucking dark out.
What?
Explain that.
Well, I can explain that for you. The sun and the
on the other side of the fucking Earth.
Well,
right?
you can't angular resolution and all that.
Something about a fucking beer mug. I don't know.
The coffee cup caustic.
Dave to answer.
Yeah, whatever.
I want to give him that. Give you that opportunity. But one thing that is what I found fascinating today was the idea of the ice wall or Antarctica. There's a lot of craziness around that. Because what I thought, just being unbiased, trying to be unbiased, but I guess being.
I do not like the quartering, but I'm sad to say that we agree on the shape of the Earth. Listen, I also
whoever said that didn't show up.
Sam,
there it goes.
Sam, yeah. So when Andy and I watched the Andy's the one on Discord with me right now, Sammy. Andy and I
hello.
watched Flat Earth Dave with Alex Jones, and I said the same thing. I don't like Alex Jones, but I'm sad to say that we agree on the shape of the Earth.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Honest. That is very hard for me to believe. Because people can literally go to Antarctica. It's like I watched a lot of Flat Earth video. I told you guys before. I watched almost 8 hours, and I was like, these bastards better show up, because I spent my whole Saturday watching Flat Earth videos. But like, I was watching
poor
these
guy.
Antarctica thing, which is a common talking point. And
You
people go there all the time. So what is the Flat Earth position about the rim? Basically, that's what people in chat are asking. That what's going on the edges in the Flat Earth? And then Dave, I'll give you a chance first. Is that okay? I'll give you a chance to respond to that.
No,
Okay.
don't get him started. Oh, he's gonna pull up all kinds of freaking AI pictures of the.
No, he's
God.
giving Dave he's giving Dave it's sad when Alex Jones is calling you crazy.
All right.
He's calling Dave first.
To address the first part, I'm
Or
cool
maybe
with
I lied.
Anybody that's on an extreme of any side is fucking crazy.
Yes,
Let's just be honest.
Correct.
Like, it doesn't, and yeah, it doesn't matter if it's politics, if it's something like this, like
religion, fucking all the things that we avoid talking about on my stream.
If you are so far, like, just no.
There's crazy.
We've had that conversation before, and it's like with that dude.
Yeah, with the mustache guy.
He was okay when he first showed up on the scene, and then he's just kind of like, he's not even in the ballpark anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
all right, let's.
He took playing left field a little too seriously.
natural response because Flat Earth is so out of left field for most people.
Yeah.
But that's more of like a
Well,
normal
there we go.
conversation
Yeah,
thing.
there we
not
go.
like he's
Yeah.
supposed to be debating.
There it is.
But it's all good.
Okay.
I'm pretty chill.
I mean, I can let you guys just go at it too if that's what you
No, it's
want.
cool. I'm gonna answer your question. Okay. This is the typically
Just
held
let you
position.
guys go
You
at it.
cannot freely and privately explore past the 60th south latitude.
Yes,
Okay,
you
which
can.
is a ring around the outside. So to independently and freely identify and verify what all is out there is not possible.
I don't understand.
I mean, you can, and I mean, you can too, Witsit, because you were invited to go to Antarctica, actually, sir.
And you said no because you were afraid that you were gonna get left there, or
No.
somebody was gonna kill you, or something.
No, that's not him. That's not him. That was Jaren. He said.
Let's be honest, it's all of them.
Yeah, Jaren said that he would go only if someone like Witsit went with them, and now,
And he's not gonna go because then he would have to admit that he's wrong.
Right.
So he's absolutely not gonna go.
or he's just gonna the fucking kinematics or whatever he would fucking the coffee cup caustic bullshit.
Maybe he needs to do some Kegels. Maybe that's what Maybe that's what he's
the
talking about.
kinematic Kegels.
See?
Yeah, kinematic Kegels with the dynamics in the garlic.
He's just got to work on his pelvic floor. You know what I'm saying?
And the garlicisms and the parmesan thrusts and shit. Whatever they do.
Okay. I don't know about Parmesan thrusts, but
Yes, you can go on approved guided tours. Most of the time, it's like just a couple locations. They say it's super dangerous. I have a friend.
It is super dangerous. Why would you? Why would people be like, oh hey, like when I tell my son, don't climb on the fucking table, right? It's dangerous. Yeah. Is that because I'm hiding other continents of land beyond that table? like no, like don't touch that lamp. You're gonna get electrocuted. Does that mean that I'm keeping him from learning about some kind of fucking free energy? No, I don't want my kid to fucking die. Like we're warned about this stuff because it's an actual fucking danger. What?
like, oh god. Okay. That's
just a dare.
Let's put this into perspective, right? Antarctica has like the coldest temperatures on Earth, right?
Kinematic dynamic equivalence. Get it right. Sorry. You know what? It's just sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
At least I'm assuming it does.
It does, yeah.
Do you know what happened in Wyoming this past week?
No, I don't.
So, explain this, Witsit. It's summer, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It was 100 degrees here all week long.
Yep.
And I can't remember, where was it in Wyoming?
What happened in Wyoming? I can bing it.
So they got like 1.5 feet of snow.
No way.
Yeah. Jackson Hole.
No way. Oh, that's because they're in the fucking mountains. But still, I mean, but yeah, but that makes sense, dude.
But it's like,
wait, there's mountains in Wyoming?
I told Brittany, I go, just so you know, when I saw the videos of that, I started looking at houses in Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
Dude, no one
She
lives in
goes,
Wyoming.
excuse me?
Wyoming is fake, dude. Wyoming is the same as, oh my God.
I mean, the middle of the country doesn't actually exist.
Correct.
So, like, everything from the East Coast to the Mississippi, and then everything from the other side of the Rockies to the West Coast.
Yeah.
There's nothing in between.
Correct.
So
Yep, no one lives
like,
there.
The Rocky Mountains and the Appalachian Mountain, they touch, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you get to the bottom of the Appalachians and you're heading up the Rockies.
Yep.
There's nothing else in between.
Yeah.
Like, let's just be honest.
Yeah, and it's the globe Earth model that shows that there is something in between. Mailbox lasagna. Ooh, mailbox lasagna. Yo,
I did see that. I saw that on Facebook today, actually. There was a person that said if you cook everything to make a lasagna and you put it in your mailbox when you leave for work, by the time you get home, you will have hot lasagna to eat.
No way, dude.
Yep. I mean,
hey, it's Travis. I saw.
Oh my God, that's super loud. This guy bakes cookies in his car. Oh my God, that's so good. Mailbox lasagna.
Okay, so now we've gotten way off topic again.
We have. All right, let's bring it back in. Let's pull a Dave Farina. We just pulled a Witsit. Let's pull a Dave now.
Hold on, you gotta get the dressing going.
Oh yeah, no, I have my creamy Caesar, light creamy Caesar, because we're on a diet.
Anecdotal, but a former NASA employee was stationed there for 6 months. He's a flat earther. It's admittedly the highest.
A NASA employee is now a flat earther. Let's just hear that again.
Yes, you can go on approved guided tours. Most of the time, it's like just a couple locations. They say it's super dangerous. I have a friend that this is anecdotal, but
I have a friend. It's anecdotal, but so don't fucking say it. Like, don't bring it to a.
It's not really a friend. It's just somebody that I heard about from my cousin's uncle's brother's nephew's niece.
It's the same source of where I got all those screenshots, where I F12'd all those fucking things. It's like, no, like don't bring it to a debate if it's anecdotal. Don't. Like, bring facts and evidence to a debate, not anecdotes.
a former NASA employee was stationed there for 6 months. He's a flat earther. It's admittedly the highest elevation on Earth. So when people say ice wall, I mean, there are videos and pictures of what you would call an ice wall. It's the highest elevation on the Earth.
Highest elevation on Earth in Antarctica.
Highest average elevation. So not like Mount Everest, the highest average elevation of a continent.
Okay.
Yeah. So
average elevation. Okay. So good call, buddy.
We're saying we don't know what's there. And oftentimes people get this strong man. It's like flat earthers say you can't go to Antarctica. People go there all the time. No, we're saying you can't freely and privately explore it, right? Like if I let you in my house, but you couldn't go upstairs, you couldn't tell me what was upstairs, right? Like
it's dungeon. I would know.
So are you going to go with Will Duffy to the South Pole? He's paying for you.
Oh, wait. This is important. This is important.
There it is.
Dungeon. I would know.
So are you going to go with Will Duffy to the South Pole? He's paying for you.
I told him when he first emailed me, before I even knew who he was, that I was open to going. I had specific parameters, which is that they can't take my words out of context and make a hit piece like they always do.
You don't have to, though. It's just you just take what you say, dude.
It's not their video. It's your experience. It's you. Like he couldn't have made it more clear that everybody is going to be
bring
there.
all of your shit.
Right. Everyone's going to be there to experience it on their own. And like
they won't go because it will prove that all of their shit is completely nonsense.
Exactly.
That's the bottom line.
Yep, exactly.
That they have to be forthcoming about all the
And like and then when I talked to Will Duffy, like on that interview, I said, do you really think that Austin Whitsitt is going to be honest about this trip? And he said, yes, I honestly think that he's going to be honest.
Absolutely.
Oh my God. Oh no, oh thank God, dude. So you can't scare me with the quotations, my guy. I almost called the fucking police again.
Dude, I already had 911 in my phone.
Yeah, dude, you got to stop doing that, bud. You got to stop doing the quotation marks.
the funding and all the stuff like that.
You
And I
can
said I
make
would
your
go.
own
I have no
content
reason
too,
not to.
Hold on, Dave.
What's up?
Can you hold on? Can you explain the will? 'Cause I know
Exclamation
what the will
point.
stuff is.
Oh, now we got a call. My best friend's sister's boyfriend's brother's girlfriend heard from that guy who knows this kid.
Who's going with the girl who saw Ferris pass out of 31 flavors last night? I guess it's pretty serious.
We love you, Karen.
We do, absolutely.
But most
So,
people watch.
yeah, I didn't know. I was getting these emails and not even knowing who he was, so I didn't reply. But he, this guy Will Duffy, has been emailing flat earthers and people who make flat earth debunking content about paying to bring some people to the South Pole to observe the 24-hour sun. Which
like some
on that topic, guys, if you go, I'm just gonna shameless plug. If you go to thefinalexperiment.com, it all dashes the dash final dash experiment.com. You go to interviews. There I am.
That's me. That's me.
No, that's me.
That's what I'm.
Oh, that's me.
That's me talking for you in the.
And that they are. That's it. This is my YouTube channel. And he put a Twitch. He put a link to my Twitch as well. So NBD. But I'm kind of a big deal now.
I'm kind of a somebody in
Yeah,
this whole, you know.
I'm a somebody who's getting yelled at by Duolingo for not taking my Spanish lesson today. Oops.
What?
All right. I love you guys too. Oh, Karen.
Okay.
So I want an 8-day streak. Excuse me. For learning Spanish with Duolingo. Because my son is the daycare that he goes to, they speak Spanish and they're teaching him Spanish. So he's going to be bilingual. I don't want my kid talking shit behind my back. Okay. Is that too much to ask?
Good luck with that.
and it's due time that I fucking learn Spanish. I mean, my wife is Spanish. I know. What's the title? Mike's nervous giggle. Listen, all right. I was a little nervous during the fucking interview. Okay.
Oh my God, it's Mr. Duffy.
It wasn't that it was. It wasn't just that it was Mr. Duffy. It was that it was a legitimate fucking person that you know is well known. And like
That's
I would be the same way if I was like if I was on the same wavelength as Dave Farina, dude. I'd be like, hey Dave, how's it going, buddy? I like your videos.
Hey Dave, my IQ is not anywhere near what yours is, but we're gonna talk about some stuff.
He actually, so Professor Dave.
That would be me too. I'm just saying. I'd be like, listen, dude, I have no idea. Like, I'm not even on the same level you are. So, like,
Right?
just hit me with it.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like Mr. Bill. Oh no, Mr. Bill. You know, oh my God, do you guys know Mr. Bill? My dad was super into Mr. Bill, who was like this claymation guy. That his
like Gumby?
Kinda, yeah. It was around that same time period. And his tagline was, "Oh no, And like one of the things was like he went down the drain, and the only thing that was left was his big red mouth and a ring saying, "Oh no."
Oh God.
It was it was prime entertainment back in the day. But anywho.
But I digress.
Billionaire guy, right?
I don't really know
Or
anything
rich
about
guy.
him, and I don't know how much money he has. I don't think he's a
Yeah,
billionaire. I think he has enough money to pay for a couple people to go.
Because I will go. Like,
Yeah,
I'll
I
do
mean,
the South
Shut
Pole
the
tour.
fuck
I
up,
will-
Quartering. No one even knows who
I'll
you
go.
are. No one even knows who you are.
Nobody knows.
You
yeah.
the only you said that the only research you did into this topic was today. For 8 hours. Sorry, bro, you're not gonna be invited to go to fucking. Shut up.
Free vacation? Yeah.
Trust me, I would not want to take a vacation in the most dangerous place on earth. Way later than Gumby, he was on Saturday Night Live. Oh, okay. I just remember watching VHSs of Mr. Bill.
I wouldn't. I have things to do, but
Dude, have you
I
ever
would love for some
watched
flat earthers to go.
anything from Antarctica? Like the people that are down there? Like the
Yes, there are
videos and shit?
Yeah, there are reels and shit of
Like, holy balls,
yeah,
man.
of people in the research centers going going through their quarters and stuff. It's actually pretty fucking cool. And they all have blackout curtains because the sun doesn't set for like 3 months out of the year. And
Right.
it's actually really cool. No way that I'd want to live ever. Like, I wouldn't want to live like that. And they're actually working on getting I don't know if Will Duffy mentioned this in the interview that we had, but the company that's taking them down to Antarctica is working on getting Starlink, so that they can so that they can so that they can live stream from Antarctica, so which is kind of cool.
Yeah, like the way that the research facility is set up, it's like something you see in Star Wars where they like come in to the big, like it's like a big opening.
Yeah.
They come into it, and then at the end of it, there's like this little door, and they go into it, and then they can take all their stuff off because they've got 87 layers on.
Yep,
because it's like negative 48 degrees.
Because it's fucking cold.
It's like the what would have been the 6th movie in the series, I guess, where they got the
Hoth?
abominable snowman and and Hoth, yeah. It's basically that. That's what it reminded. Like watching the reels of the people that have been down there, like that's what it reminded me of. It's like, holy shit, Star Wars is actually a thing. Like,
it'd be cool if they designed the bunkers like off of the Hoth base, the Hoth Rebel base.
Right.
That'd be kind of cool if it was like a replica. Have you? Okay, so really quick, off topic.
Here we go.
I have recently watched, episode 4 in HD, and the inside of the bunkers looks so fake. Like, I mean, obviously it is, but like, it's something that you don't notice when you're watching it on like VHS resolution. Like all the surrounding like when they're running through like the actual base itself, like you can tell all like the hoses and like all that kind of stuff, like all the environmental stuff, like all the snow and all the concrete and stuff is all like paper mache.
But that's 1977 versus now too.
I know, but it was so convincing back in the day, and it still holds up. It still holds up.
I don't even like. I give zero. Like,
yeah, it's cool as hell.
I'm a Star Wars nerd. I like Star Wars. Like, I don't care.
I love it when flat earthers are like, "Oh, I'm a big Star Trek guy." Like, shut up.
I'm a Trekkie.
Yeah,
are you?
Shut up.
Because according to your fucking shit, that stuff can never happen.
Exactly.
And see the 24-hour sun.
Stupid.
And so most flat earthers are already making excuses. Weiss is saying he doesn't want to go because he's evil, Satan or something. I don't know what he's talking
Austin
about.
said he would go.
Okay,
Exactly.
That's great.
And
That's pretty clear,
Dave's
right?
position was that he doesn't respect people that are dishonest and hide behind anonymity and stuff like that. So whatever, I said I would go because, dude, I'm not scared.
So the dishonest thing we brought up in like that's like he was dishonest because he needed an enemy, because that's how production works. And they hold him to that one lie that when he was asked, do you know who's behind the final experiment, and he said no, they're holding him to that as being dishonest, which is
Right.
so stupid. Like, get over yourself.
It's like, well, yeah, he didn't know because he didn't know about it when asked about it, probably.
Well, I mean, yeah, he did. I mean, he's ahead of it, but it's the whole production timeline. Like, he wasn't ready to come out as being the head of the final experiment. Like, he had a plan for it. And
Or maybe he didn't want to be, maybe he wanted to,
his marketing, mystery of marketing. Well, marketing of mystery.
Maybe he didn't want, maybe he's like a VTuber. He didn't want people to know who was behind it.
Like half of the people that I'm going to fucking streamer camp this week.
I'm just saying.
Or anything.
Did
You
he
know, I'm a
contact
flat
you?
earther.
Did he contact you?
Yeah. He sent like a mass email, and when I saw it, I responded. I said, "Dude, look, I'll go. It has to be transparent, and honest. People have stolen money. They claim on their videos they're going to fly us, and then we contact them. They're like, I'm not going to actually fly you. That's just from my YouTube video." But he still has a GoFundMe up to make flat earthers look bad. So I said, if it's honest, I'll go. I'm not scared of the truth, dude. I'm a flat earther because you can go see mountains from hundreds of miles away consistently. It doesn't add up. The math doesn't add up.
Have
So-
you?
Yeah, you know what?
That's the thing. Like, you can claim this all you want, but you haven't done it yourself.
Right.
So,
He hasn't done it himself. He's going off of other people's, just the fact that those are screenshots completely, and he's not actually providing the sources of those is like,
right.
Yeah.
Anyway, and
Can I bring it back?
I
Sorry,
don't know
very
how
quick.
that's going to manifest, but as of now, it looks like it could be me and Jaren going with, I guess, Dave McKeegan or something. But
Well, I give you.
and when we
I'm
don't see the
going.
24-hour sun,
What are you going to have to see?
So
if
you're
you
going to
go-
see a 24-hour
All right, you
sun.
right here,
dummy.
right now. You go. You see 24-hour sun. You come back. You make a video. Because look, I saw this in Dave's video. I feel like I've saw you, and I have also. Everyone's been wrong. It's not like a big deal. I'm not saying you are. But I'm saying, what will it take? Like, if you go down there and you see what 24-hour sunlight,
You're
you
saying
this
he's
is
wrong.
this is an important question. I want to know the answer to this.
come back and say, all right, cool. I'm cool. It's global. I'm a global guy now. What would it take if you went to the South Pole for you to change your mind?
if I saw a 24-hour sun that does a 360 around me, like the Go predicts, I would
What would that look
readily
like?
admit like that doesn't.
What's a 360 around me look like?
Like the sun should just do a full circle around you and never set, just like it does in the north in the midnight sun. It should do the
Alaska.
same thing in the south.
What does
Yeah,
it look like
if
in
that-
Alaska when it's light for 24 hours there? Do you do?
It literally does. If you're far enough north, you can just see the sun do a full circle around you, which is
Dave,
what
you-
the flat Earth predicts is. What's up?
Dave, do you have any issue with that? I don't know. I've never been there.
No, great. I can't wait. I really hope they go, and then when they come back, that's the end of Flat Earth because that will be it. And we
Well,
don't have
Well,
to
let me finish
worry.
what I was saying.
That
I,
will
like,
Oh, come on, dude.
That like
Come
Dave's
on.
completely correct. That's the end of flat Earth.
It
Like,
is.
That's it.
Yes, but let me finish.
And now let me explain why I'm not gonna go because I don't like. Then I don't have an income.
Yeah, because of the coffee cup caustic kinematic dynamic equivalence.
Yeah,
Duh.
and then what am I gonna do about selling my coffee brand coffee?
in my Ken's garlic parmesan for my word salad.
like
Okay. Yes,
it,
go ahead.
it would match the globe. I would step back and be like, "Whoa, I don't expect it to." So I would admit, yeah, that's weird. That matches the globe. That's not expected on the flat Earth, from my understanding.
Yeah,
blah,
that's
blah, blah.
weird.
Yeah, so he would come
that's
up with
so
another
weird.
fucking word
That's
salad
so
to explain
weird.
it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
That's what so they're gonna go down there and they're gonna see a 24-hour sun, and then it's just gonna be they're gonna come up with some way, some ridiculous thing.
Yep. Like they already have. Like I streamed weeks ago when I was talking about the final experiment and I was getting on the Earth Awakenings. They said that this isn't going to prove anything because one of the reasons that it could work is because everyone has their own personal sun, which is to the normal person is like, what the f are you talking about? He should be brought there against his will. Yes, Karen, that's correct.
let me get this straight. Is this like one of those things? You know how they say when chicks live together, their cycles sync?
Yeah.
Is that how the sun is that how our suns our personal
all
suns work?
All the flat earthers are going to be in one spot, so therefore all the suns sync up. Oh my god, imagine.
Like my sun sets when Brittany's sun sets. So I'm just asking the important questions, you know what I'm saying?
Kinematic dynamic equivalence. Noam brings up a good point. Noam does bring up a good point. How come Red Bull or Monster doesn't sponsor the final experiment? They need to be awake for 24 hours.
They've sponsored dumber shit than that.
They have.
So yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Noam. I feel like Red Bull just hasn't gotten
or they probably think it's so fucking stupid they won't touch it.
So if one person's sun is brighter than someone else's, should they fight it out?
Like, is that one of those things where it's like, well, I'm taking a drink. Oh, well, it's sunny for me today, but it was raining for Brittany. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, because because you were boiling vinegar outside.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Red Bull should let the intern run the project. There we go. It'd be a perfect opportunity for an intern to show their worth for the company, project management, a financial obligate or whatever, fight to the death over whose is brighter. No, my sun's brighter.
No, mine's brighter. I challenge you to a sun off.
That what you just did to me about the photograph, or I was thinking of another explanation?
No.
Oh my god, that's what a great fucking slap in the face. Like Dave was looking for another explanation for those pictures, and then he just called Witset out for saying that he's going to find another explanation for the 24-hour sun.
Exactly.
This is so good.
That's all he'll do.
I didn't even say that yet.
You don't have to say it. We know that's what you're saying.
To me about the photograph.
Like, we already knew you were going to say it before you even start to talk.
No. I didn't even say that yet, but maybe. But a more definitive test.
Yeah, but maybe.
Didn't say that yet, but maybe. No, that's exactly what you're going to do. Like, I don't.
Oh, man. Like this is exactly what I brought up to. This is exactly what I brought up to Will. I said, "Do you think Austin is going to be honest?" And he said, "Yes." This is exactly why I said he's not going to.
Absolutely not.
I got my croutons ready. Oh, you got your croutons? Yo, tell me that they're garlic Caesar croutons. If they are, then Sammy, you and I need to high five sometime in real person.
Fly far enough south, have multiple mechanical gyros spinning up that maintain rigidity in space. They should tip over as you go, and then it should flip over. So it should tip and flip based on the curvature of the Earth. If, say, that test and the 24-hour sun was actually manifested, which I don't have high hopes for, I would, if I found out for sure the Earth's a globe, I would be the first one to come out and admit I was wrong. Because that doesn't prove one thing doesn't prove is that we're flying through space. It doesn't prove any of this other nonsense.
Okay, well, let me ask this. So, I feel like Austin's been on a bit of the hot seat. So let me pose a question.
As you would be saying something so fucking ridiculous as
Mandy.
Yo, Mandy, what's going on? Oh, yo, I thank you for the laugh earlier. I put the fat Batman on stream. That was hilarious.
Hey, Mandy.
It was good. What's good?
What's cracking?
What's good, Mandy? How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm on call this week until Monday morning, so every time I get a Outlook notification on my phone, I freak out.
I poop a little bit.
Today, I watched
kind of like Austin's gonna do later in the stream.
a bunch of your videos today. I actually really appreciate. I can definitely tell you're a teacher because all of your PowerPoint slides gave me PTSD back in my college days. I'm good with slides.
So if you guys actually watch Professor Dave Explains, his streams or not streams, his videos are so informative, and they're so like the last one he just put up was about beta like heart disease and stuff. And like if you want to know if you're gonna have a heart attack or not, you should watch that fucking video. It is so informational. And he talks a lot about biology and whatnot. Like if you're into all that stuff, follow this guy because he puts out a lot of really good shit, like really informative stuff.
Yeah. I actually, when I was getting my master's degree, I saw a professor that used overhead projectors.
Oh,
that
shut the fuck up.
Because I don't see a lot of these flat earth guys being like giving me money. Like,
Well,
so
You do. That's all they do.
Yeah, yeah.
They monetize opposition. Like that's their business model. What are you talking about? I don't see these people. What are we talking about? What? Actually,
I need more alcohol.
You know what I want to know? So there's a YouTuber called Mind. Oh, what is it called?
Mind Freak.
Sammy, tell me what is Mind. Sam, I know you know what I'm talking about. No, not Siri. Sammy. Mind Shock. There he goes. Mind Shock. Has Mind Shock gone over this video yet? Oh no, stop.
No.
Videos. So one of the reasons why I haven't put Mind Shock on stream yet is because listen to his voice. Are you ready for this? Hold on, I gotta find a good one. These are all, what the fuck? What is all this shit? Is this?
Hallucinate that somehow
This is his voice.
technology went backwards here on Earth? What? I mean, I have to appreciate his ability to seemingly get dumber and dumber.
Okay, our technology seems to have...
That's his fucking voice. And I have wanted to watch, like, put his videos on Mind Shock, but it's like a chipmunk voice. And it is the most annoying fucking voice you can possibly imagine. It's Mind Shook.
Oh, nice, dude. I found this on. This is on his channel. Is that where we're watching it from?
Mind Shook. Oh no, this is we're watching it. We're watching this from Professor Dave's channel. Yes.
Okay.
How do you not have access to this? Send me a link. Wait, what do you mean send like a? Like this link? That's going to get you into our voice chat. Andy, check Discord, LMAO.
What?
Oh my god, is fat Spider-Man and fat Deadpool. That's hilarious.
I'm Deadpool. If Deadpool was Cartman.
Oh, you said something about heart attack stuff. Oh, I got you. All right, let me post Professor Dave.
I was gonna say, no, if you go to YouTube and just put in Professor Dave.
It's his most recent video.
Yeah.
Professor Dave explains.
Professor Dave explains, yeah.
But I'll give it to him. Beta blockers, yes. Videos. Share, copy. This is the that's his video on beta blockers. Someone outside my apartment is smoking some fucking dank ass fucking weed, and I would like to join in, but I'm busy. I'm working. Mike, I forgot to tell you.
I love that his intro is like a South Park character.
Isn't it great?
Anyways,
you have a beautiful little family. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Aww.
Deadpool looks like a teddy bear. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right. Oh, that smells so good. That's either my wife just turned the TV off, so like it's either her or it's the neighbors.
Hey.
Either way, they need to fucking share. After working at Walmart, I don't want kids. LOL.
It's just a little cult, and there's super chats, and they do the conferences and all these things. That's all it is.
So there's
It's not like a
conferences.
huge grift. It's not like Scientology or something, but
Okay, we all agree Scientology is a huge grift, right?
I hope we all agree that.
Yeah.
These parents let these kids run around licking stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, flat Earth doesn't make you money, bro. I get demonetized all the time.
Flat Earth makes you a fuck ton of money. What are you talking about? Was it? Where do you like? What do you think that you're a fucking like an accountant on your day job? What are you talking about? Like look at the background of your.
Like you have a custom painted mural on your fucking wall, bro.
In your like those ceilings have got to be like 12 feet tall. Like, are you kidding me? Like, oh, you're not making money off of flat Earth? Give me a fucking break.
I don't make a dime off of this. Really? What else do you do with yourself?
Oh wait, Sammy said, I'm not sure if he did. There are dozens of unnamed fallacies that have been named. Yeah, I
deprioritized.
Fallacies are like so like I got called out on fallacies and shit when I was on Earth Awakenings a couple times, and I was like, you're just jerking off fucking Witsit right now.
And I had to lose a 6-figure job offer because I had flat Earth videos online.
Okay.
It is, if
I had to lose a 6-figure job offer. Yeah, right. Do you know?
He gets all his money from OnlyFans.
I mean, with that beard, dude, and all the anal sex he has with boys, like, yeah, I mean,
God.
What do you think that couch is for?
That's the stream.
Oh, if you were gonna grift, why would you pick the thing that doesn't make money?
Because you're
like, it doesn't make
a better grift. If you could do I've been debunking Billy Carson and some of these guys on the Rogan thing. That guy actually makes money lying about archaeology and ancient aliens and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That would be a smarter grift.
What?
Okay, anyway, but this is the problem. People are gonna get so triggered that like Dave's not being forced to actually address his improper.
Okay, well, what is
I'm
it?
just gonna be real.
No, he's right here. He's right. Okay, hold on, Dave. All right. What is it? Articulate the question that Dave has not answered, and then Dave,
yes,
the floor is
all
yours.
ears.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So like I explained earlier, when we looked at the cosmic microwave background, it actually showed that there
Cosmo microwave background.
he called this word
designed by Samsung or
Yeah, I think that's an LG. I think it's an LG.
Yeah.
Isotropic.
Wait, what is it? I just want to.
Isotropic. That's a new one.
So what did you say? The what microwave?
It's called the cosmic microwave background CMB, which is just you send
CMB.
something up high in the air and you read the electromagnetic radiation. There's the visible spectrum of light and there's the non-visible spectrum. It's pulling in all the data from the light that you can't see with your eyes.
Oh my god, I love. Okay, recording sucks. Okay, this guy blows at his job of what he's doing right now, but I love that he's actually pulling this shit up.
If
Right,
you've ever
CMB.
researched flat Earth, you know this image, right? Dave's seen this.
Probably,
image.
yeah. Most
It
people
has nothing
certainly
to
do.
do with flat Earth. I mean, this is cosmology.
Well, hold on. Yeah, but hold on, Dave. Hold on. Just let him. Yeah.
I
Just
love
let
it.
him-
He's like, this has nothing to do with flat Earth.
Yeah, this is cosmology. Look, this is. I can't wait until until the globe is mentioned in this.
It's about is the Earth moving or not. So in the current model that the Earth
It's about is the Earth moving or not? No, it's about microwave radiation. This has nothing to do with It's just like their straw man of the Michelson-Morley experiment.
is flying around the sun, the universe, whatever. It's all energy should be evenly distributed. That's called homogeneous, and it should be isotropic, meaning
Like, why
It
bring
should-
up
there it
homogeneous?
is.
Why bring
But-
up all these fucking I have
there it
2
is.
salad dressings ready for this fucking word salad.
But there it is. It should be.
Yes, the should. It should be.
We're the smartest people in the world knowing this information.
Yeah.
I still got to record that.
Yes, CC. this thinks the Big Bang proves flat Earth. Yeah, isn't this the universe? Wait a second. Right. Wait a second. Isn't this the universe? Isn't this the result of the Big Bang? You're right. Oh my god. Nothing better than cranberry mango with coconut rum and listening to my friends. Oh.
Oh my god.
You're right. There is nothing better than cranberry mango and coconut rum. Notice I left that last part out because we're lame to listen to is my joke. Oh my god, another Outlook.
Stop it.
Oh my god, a screenshot failed on my backups.
it has no preferred direction. Okay, but what they saw was that it
The screenshot failed. I don't want to talk about it. My backup project is fucking blowing up in my face.
was inhomogeneous. and anisotropic, and actually the part that had a preferred direction intersected on the Earth. And they ended up calling it the axis of evil. And then what they saw was that this anisotropic inhomogeneous distribution of energy was actually on a 23.4 degree tilt, which was supposedly the Earth's tilt, but it was observed way beyond our quote-unquote galaxy, which means it could not have been the Earth tilted. So it's a major problem. The CMB matched the geocentric model.
Okay, Austin. So you're talking. Okay, so this image, right? The CMB model, right? You're saying, how does this? One thing I'm a layman, so I feel like I'm speaking for just regular people who are watching. What about this? Should Dave talk about when it comes to the sphere heads? You know,
globe tards,
the microwave, whatever.
Right.
How does this relate to flat Earth? Is what my question is.
This is just about if the Earth is geocentric or not. If the universe is geocentric.
Okay,
so
that's a different conversation then, right? Because
it's not though.
The planet
it's not,
could be. Yes, it is because the planet could be a sphere.
Exactly. Like,
it really is a different conversation.
No, stupid. Stay on. Like, we're talking about this, not 15. We're not talking about buttered sausage.
Wait, I need that as a redeem. Can you just text me that I need that as a redeem? Because I'm never gonna fucking remember.
What? Buttered
sausage? The butter sausage. Because I need David Busey's fucking face coming up on my screen every now and then.
What's it doing? What's its purpose? Why does it exist?
I need Landon to have a new favorite. Okay, right now it's time to stop and check and close your tabs and fuck you, motherfucker, whatever.
There you go.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need.
But you actually have to check you actually got to check the chat more than like.
I know, dude. Holy shit!
week.
This week has been insane.
I know.
It's just been nonstop. It's just been.
You popped in and you were like, "Oh my god!
Like, where have I been?" I had to scroll like for like a solid like 15 seconds just to catch up on all the shit you and Cody were talking about.
Oh man!
All right.
Yes, that's right.
So it is different.
The point is that the mainstream model we were all inundated with was that the Earth is a spinning globe. So the alternative is that the Earth is a stationary plane.
No.
And what always happens is the people that believe in the spinning globe, they want to avoid the burden of proof for both of those things, curvature and motion. And if they think they can say what's an eclipse, then somehow they don't have to explain all the evidence that shows the Earth.
So how does this have anything to do with what's on the screen right now?
Because this is the Big Bang Theory.
But
like CMB is
well,
what?
yeah, I understand that, but I don't understand. Like, I feel like he's going off on something that's completely unrelated.
Yeah, he's saying that we're indoctrinated. He says inundated, but what he really means is indoctrinated as children. That, you know, we're taught that the Earth is a globe, but the exact opposite is that we are a geocentric flat plane, and that's what the fact is, because contrarianism is like his argument.
I wish I could have been there when the switch flipped and he went, I could be making a lot of money off of this. And then all of a sudden he was a flat earther.
Buttered sausage.
Buttered sausage.
And spit on that thing.
All right.
Earth's not a spinning globe, and that is illogical.
Austin, how do you explain eclipses? You brought it up. I didn't bring it up.
Cody's gonna see that and go, what?
Oh, he'll know exactly what you're talking about.
I can't wait for him to see that.
Well, you guys are.
He'll send the video.
You guys spent like hours talking about fucking Mustangs. It's like, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
The race at Watkins Glen this weekend.
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah, it was. So they had a Mustang race, and they dropped the green flag, and they crashed before they even made it to the fucking start.
Well,
I'm taking a
drink.
They were yellow. They were fucking cautioned for that. And then they went green, and they didn't even make a half a lap, and somebody fucking went flying off the track, and it was friggin'. They finished under caution because of that. So they didn't even complete a single lap of the track.
Oh, Mylanda. All right, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Anyway,
anywho.
Let's one up first. I mean, let's not jump topics here.
Okay, I'll shut up. You're right, Dave. Thanks for keeping me in line.
Yeah, you can go.
Thanks for keeping me in line. Shut the fuck up, you cock-sucking motherfucker.
Well, so what happened there is Dave basically said, no, "Now you're getting off topic."
Yeah, like
that's all that was.
Yeah, I know, but he's the host. Like
Yeah,
this
but
this is what his channel is.
And Dave is trying to keep him from stroking Witsets.
On after this, but no, this is what Austin relies on. This is why he's so incapable of doing.
But what does it supposedly prove? I'm sorry. So what does
that the Earth's in the center of the universe?
Got it. Okay, Dave. Respond.
Okay, so no, it absolutely doesn't. Otherwise, cosmologists would all agree that Earth was at the center of the universe. Right? This is all freely available information that you're finding on Wikipedia. If this demonstrated what you're saying it does, that would be the consensus among people who study this for a living. It is not, and that doesn't do what you're saying. You're just saying it does. This is what you do, right? You need to talk about esoteric aspects of modern physics because your viewers don't understand what you're talking about, and they just believe you. Instead of talking about very simple things, like which I want to keep bringing you back to, why is it that people looking in different directions can all see the Southern Cross at the same time? Very simple, intuitive things. These are what we should be discussing.
Sure. Okay. So hand wave dismissal.
Grampy had a 60-something green Mustang with beige interior. Ooh. I bet it had better grip on the fucking road than nowadays.
Don't tell me there was a friggin'... If it was a GT350 Hearst Mustang,
I don't know. I wasn't alive in the 60s.
No, dude. Those things trade for so much now.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Mom, what did he do with it?
They didn't build a whole. I think they built a very limited number of those.
My mom says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 question mark.
I believe they were all green.
Grampy had traded it in. Not late enough, apparently.
Well, appeal to consensus and appeal to authority.
Appeal to consensus and appeal to authority. Isn't that what all your followers do? Is appeal to your authority? So like, shut the front door.
You're just lying about what it says.
You said if it said what I said, all the experts would agree. The consensus is that there is no the consensus is that there's
homogenous. The CMB is homogenous. This is common knowledge.
The consensus is that there's no legitimate explanation that's agreed upon for it, and it was originally rejected and then redone and showed the same unexpected result, and then done again and shown the same unexpected results. That's the actual truth. There isn't a legitimate
GT350.
Gotcha.
Consensus answer from your paradigm. Doesn't matter. When you want to keep talking about the stars, you said look different directions. Just like when Dave Weiss was talking to you, he tried to tell you magnetic declination's a thing, and you called that
magnetic declination
jargon and said that wasn't a real thing. You're just making up words.
I didn't say you made it up. I just said he's saying magnetism for no reason because it has nothing to do with what I was talking about. How is magnetic declination going to allow you to see the same thing by looking in different directions? Explain. You go ahead. Go ahead and
you have to do what
Weiss said.
We're going to see that you didn't follow him then either. And that is that you're talking about directions. You're invoking cardinal directions. How do you determine your directions? So if you're going to use a compass, according to your paradigm, when you get to the south, the magnetic declination gets way worse.
Why do I need a compass? Can't I use geographical phenomena? Can't I point in a particular geographical direction by known landmarks? Don't we know on a map?
How did you know?
I can fucking tell you, sitting where I'm sitting right now, I can point north, south, east, and west.
Yeah, but what's his point is that, and he brings it up in different debates, is that once you cross the equator, then
the compass thing.
Yeah, the compass thing kind of gets a little crazy. And it's because the magnetic south is a little bit more north than the geographic south. So like it gets a little wonky. And he also talks about like how the cartographers, like they had to continuously like adjust their measurements and all that kind of stuff after they cross the equator because of that. And like he uses that as like it's a geographic phenomenon. It's not a proof of a flat earth.
First of all, when you're looking at the stars all the way to the Southern Cross, what known landmarks are you going to use?
It is if you ask
anything on the tips of those continents. What are you talking about? You're standing at the tip of a southern continent. Look, I'll give you, let's say you're off by a degree or two. Okay, fine. We're looking a little bit this way, a little bit that way. On the graphic that I showed you, they're looking in completely different directions, all seeing the Southern Cross at the same time. It doesn't make sense. You can't.
First of all, it's not a degree or two, Dave. It is dozens and dozens of degrees. If you go far enough south, it is actually 179 degrees at one point.
How far south? Very near the magnetic pole?
Yeah, in your paradigm, which your magnetic pole's in the ocean. But the point
Yes,
is
that's correct.
that the point is, dude, if you're gonna say I'm looking south for sure, you're relying on magnetic declination corrections. Okay, but that's the point Dave was making. You hand wave dismissed it. It's just a
I can,
fact.
I
But
can
this,
go outside of my house and look north without looking at a compass because I know which way north is
See?
on a map.
Yep, there you go.
Do you use a compass every day to orient yourself? Or do you just know which way the cardinal directions are?
yeah, but in the north we have Polaris to go off of, right?
No, no,
We
no.
have, like,
On a map, on a street, walking around the
I'm-
street,
I
you've
know,
got a
I'm-
grid of streets, you know which way is north. Do you need a compass to do that?
well,
I need to start making up big words that sound smart. Time to go join the Flat Earth Discord and be a cuck.
Well, that's so the next thing they're gonna say, right, is that, well, you know, the I-81 south doesn't actually go south. It goes southwest. So
Route 3 north. Route 3 north only goes so far north until it turns into the Everett Turnpike. So, flat Earth.
That's like. Oh my god.
Fucking dumb.
actually,
You're
if
still
you use the
moving
compass,
south.
it will show you different directions over time. I'm asking you, how do you
Just use the
verify
compass.
south?
Use
How do
geography.
dude, how did you verify the exact cardinal direction of different geographical input? Okay, but let's just anyway. You don't understand that point apparently, but it doesn't matter. Even
Or
if
you're
the
just desperately pivoting.
Dude, according to
no,
your
dude,
map,
you
any
said-
direction I face is fucking south.
Yes, correct. If it's not north, it's south.
So like, well, no, like, like, if you're standing on, like, so looking at this, right? Basically, more than half of the time, I'm facing south.
I mean, it would technically it'd be 75% of the time, because 25% of that would be you're
So
facing
east
north.
and west don't technically fucking exist,
Right.
Because you're either facing north or you're facing south.
Correct. On a flat
Well,
Earth. I carry a compass rose with me at all times, don't you? I mean, there's a compass in my car.
said that it wasn't a real
Yeah,
thing,
right.
and now
I
you
didn't
think
say it
it's
wasn't a
1
real
degree or
thing.
2
I
degrees.
said you're just bringing up magnetism for no reason because you think that's going to save you. It's almost verbatim what I
how,
said.
How
almost
else?
verbatim
You're
what I
saying the only other way to verify it is to look at geography.
Dude,
Okay,
you're pretending
anyway,
that if I'm looking at what I know is south on a map, that I could somehow be pointing basically north or near north. Is that really how much of a distortion you think is physically possible when you're just using a map to look south?
you don't just use. Okay, I'm trying to explain to you that in your paradigm, in the South, the magnetic declination gets crazy.
Paradigm. I
No,
love how
no.
he uses all these stupid fucking words from a thesaurus.
In reality, that's what he's actually saying. and then he's gonna tell you why what he's talking about is bull.
Crazy. In theory, could that be true? Sure.
Where does it get crazy? How close
In
to the
theory,
magnetic
could
pole
that
do
be
you
true?
have to get
No,
anywhere
it's true because it's fucking true. Like there's
Yup.
no, it's not a theory.
for it to get crazy? How close? to the
Wherever you're
magnetic
viewing the Southern Cross from is far enough south that the magnetic declination is a
pole?
significant factor.
Is it though? Because it's not really that close to the magnetic pole.
No, but it can still be 40, 50 degrees magnetic declination
No, it
in
couldn't.
your paradigm.
No, it
yes,
couldn't.
you can go to magnetic-declination.com and look it up.
Oh.
The other thing is there's
Oh,
something
oh,
called
he's
azimuthal
back.
grids.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
So we actually
He's
see
like,
the
"Oh, I'm
world.
about to fucking step in and fuck some shit up here, boys.
I'm
Here we go.
about to
Give me a
fuck up
minute."
my own moderation.
in a little azimuth grid. That's how we measure it, right? That's how we measure the stars. We take our zenith, and then we take elevation measurements down to our azimuth. So it gives you a little dome. Now, when you
You
actually
take
run this through
elevation down to your ass. What?
No, the azimuth is the horizontal, and then what did he say?
then we take
It's just-
elevation measurements down to our azimuth. So
Yeah, so elevation down to the azimuth. Isn't that celestial navigation, and then it gives you a dome, like because the Earth is curved?
it gives you a little dome. Now, when you actually run this through a software, you will see that if you had a bunch of stars circling over top of you, and you had this little limit of vision that was a dome, you'll actually see the stars.
Oh, right, the limit of vision. That's a dome. That's how everyone has their own personal sun and their own personal sky and all that kind of shit. Because we all have our own domes of vision.
Like I said, it's must be like chicks in their time of the month.
Yeah,
sync
they
up.
all sync up. Yep,
We sync up after a while.
Everyone in Australia, they all synced up their star domes.
Hold on a second. Let me go ask my neighbor if it's fucking dark out where he is. I'm taking a drink.
Stars appear to converge at a point where they're actually not converging and circle around that point. We have replicated it, so we actually expect it. The problem is we need to verify the exact cardinal direction to even put that input into the software to know for sure, to give you a flat Earth model you all beg.
So he's saying he's referencing some simulation software, yet when simulation software is used to show that
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what?
YouTube.
Oh. That ain't Oh, here we go. Okay, Austin just needs to invoke kinematic dynamic equivalence and debate done.
And it is impossible to 100% verify the cardinal directions that far south. So
hold on. All right,
Okay, you have no such model. You have no such thing, or you would have shown it. You would have all been celebrating it in all your videos.
We've shown it. We have shown it.
Well, bring it up. I'm gonna let you bring it.
Bren,
let's see it.
Bring it up, Austin. I want to say this. Go ahead, take a minute, bring it up. I
bring
wanna
it
be
up.
Respectful of everyone's time. So I wanted to keep this to, maybe 30. Are you guys okay with 30 more minutes? Is that okay? Or
Yeah.
20, 30?
20, yeah.
Okay. So are you guys okay with?
He's like, I got better things to do with my
Oh,
fucking
Dave, there's another 40 minutes of this.
Pull the pin on a grenade, chuck it in, and back out, and let you guys go at it because I'm getting yelled at.
What time is it? It's only 11:50.
Yeah.
And we've made it through over an hour.
Yeah.
Hey, we're getting better.
Because we keep going, hey.
Yeah, bring it back.
Bring it back. Let's reel it back in. Here we go.
For interrupting too much.
Butter sausage.
Butter sausage.
What's its point? Why does it exist?
But also, would you guys be okay with the last 10 minutes of the show? We looked at some viewer
Super chats
questions. Is that okay? So can we do 20?
I can't wait until I'm fucking monetized on YouTube, because like I can't wait to start getting super chats. That's gonna be like a big thing for me. And I am so far away from getting to that point, but like I that's like a goal of mine. You didn't make it through kinematic dynamic equivalence. Sammy, you're fucking killing me. All right.
25 more minutes or no?
Yeah,
it's fine.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I try
whatever.
to pick my spots, but what matters most is that these two gentlemen spent Saturday evening with me.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'm a
Yes.
guy. I'm a big,
Yeah,
we know you're big. We'll move on.
Yeah, you're big, all right, buddy. Now, no offense, we don't know your journey.
Oh, Red Bull.
This is clearly okay. This is clearly oh no, don't track me, don't track me. Oh, you bastard. I can't put my hands up in front of my camera without it wanting to track me. I mean, I could turn that feature off, but I mean, I'm too lazy. Anywho, anybody, flat earther or glober, who uses this as an argument is not being intellectually honest, because this is a fisheye lens or what is it called, Sammy? Barrel distortion lens that is being used so that you can get the biggest view, right? So the point of this lens is that you can get the widest view you can in a certain amount of space, right? So this is a barrel distortion lens, which should not be used on any side. You've only heard fisheye. MC Toon calls it barrel distortion. Wait, are you telling me these things aren't working, Landon? No, only a few of them are working, huh?
Big space guy. We're on SpaceX
sorry,
right now. Starlink. I know. Sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's a lot of it's fake, brother. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what people say. So when we watch this, I won't watch it, but right. So this was the space jump, right? We can obviously see the Earth is digitally or not curved.
Yeah.
Right?
No, it's not. It's barrel distortion.
Okay. This guy, jumps out. This is when I think flat Earth. I've actually, because I watch this video like in real time because I'm a space dork. Keep that in mind when we discuss not that my opinion matters. It's really the viewers' opinions that matter. And then I'll ask them in 5 minutes. So I want to bring up the conversation. Actually, you know what? Is there something that either one of you, Dave or Austin, that you really want to, like, I fucked up and I didn't talk about it? Because you've already given a bunch of your time. Should we not talk about the ice wall and the edge or the dome?
Well, I think I
No, he hasn't
already addressed that.
You did not address the dome. You didn't address the ice wall. You didn't address any of that. For you to say that you did, you're lying.
We can't freely privately explore there. It's highest elevation in the world. Some people
that's
think
the
what
edge
it should
you're
be.
talking about. Yeah.
You can all go to
You can't fall off the edge of a lake or a pond. We don't know what's beyond it. Could there be more land? Sure. Could there be something containing it that touches down? Sure. We literally can't freely and privately explore it, so we don't know. It's kind of like saying, do you fall off the edge of a lake though? Like, no, Antarctica would serve as the shore.
Make sure you go to the South Pole with Will. Make sure you get over there.
Yep.
I'm in.
Shut up, the quartering. You're not in. Like, unless you're paying for it, then you're not in. We absolutely need to address the dome and ice wall. We do. We absolutely do. But it will never get addressed, Sammy. It'll never get addressed.
So
Can we address the Felix thing though, since you brought it up?
Go ahead.
Okay, so
he's
I
talking
guess-
about the diver, right? The Felix.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it looks like the Earth is a ball, obviously, an extremely small ball.
He's in
though.
lower Earth orbit here. He's not.
No,
like,
he's not. He's 180,000 feet up, so that's actually very low. And
said
this was
lower Earth.
sponsored.
That's actually really low.
It really is. Like, it really is. Like, he is really low, and he's not at the height that you would actually see significant curve of the Earth, which is why this footage should never be used for either side. We cannot freely and privately explore. No Flurf has tried. That's correct. That is correct, Sammy.
Real fast. This is sponsored by GoPro. So this is a GoPro fisheye lens. If you look at the video, the angle from inside the cockpit, or whatever you want to call it, you can actually see the horizon's flat.
So what he's referring to here, yes. So what you can actually what he's referring to is this window of space of the Earth that you can see, which is like this fucking big, like my fingers together. Let me get my face out of the way. Oh, it's not working. So like this is the this is the amount of space of the window that you see of the Earth. This is it.
Look over and I see you fucking wobbling back and forth.
Like, this is it. Like, you can. There we go. I'm not really that fucking stupid.
But so are my eyes playing tricks on me then? Because that definitely looks like a curve.
Well, no, I just went over this. This footage cannot be used for evidence of either side because this is a barrel distortion lens. It's a fisheye lens, it's designed to get the most amount of viewage in a specific amount of screen space. So thus, you're seeing an over-exaggerated curve of the Earth, which doesn't exist, right? Like that amount of curve does not exist at that height, right? So that's the whole point of this. Is why aren't any of these things working? Anywho,
broken.
Oh, I know why. Because I'm on interview. I'm on a whole different screen than. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that, Landon. I apologize. But yeah, this should not be used. This should not be on the screen right now. This should not be used for either side. But
You fucking bitch.
that works because that's a different extension. But the fact that there is a horizon shows that the Earth has a curve. Yes. The fact that there is a solid line, right? This is a solid fucking line. The only way that could be caused is if there was a curvature to the Earth, because something has to be blocking what's beyond that horizon. And it's not angular resolution or any of that stupid shit.
So Neil deGrasse Tyson himself came out and addressed
Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Holy fuck.
this idea that like people think that Felix was so high that he could see the curvature of the Earth.
That's from the cockpit. That doesn't look flat.
No, that's not. That's from outside, still using the GoPro.
That's
now, look,
exaggerated.
you can
We
prove
can admit that is exaggerated curvature.
Yeah.
It's on a,
The curvature's still there.
Yeah, it's on a squish.
Well, you say that, okay, but according to even Neil deGrasse Tyson,
You
you've never
say
seen
that.
curvature of the Earth.
The curvature's still there. Well, you say that. No, we can see it.
What NDT is the Flurf boogeyman. Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson is the Flurf. No globe earther in the history of globe earthers has anyone cited Neil deGrasse Tyson? Ever. No one has ever used what he says as their argument or evidence or anything. Never. You will not see ever Neil deGrasse Tyson on anything other than what flat earthers say to contradict the globe. Like it's not a one, because he is. I mean, granted, he's a smart dude, right? But he has said things that aren't true, which is why we don't use them as globers, as evidence or information, because he said things that are untrue.
Earth in that height because you'd only be 2 millimeters above a typical blown up beach ball or whatever. But
what about that?
The point that's important here is I've heard
Listen, the quartering, fucking stop. Okay, just stop. Obviously, the sun would, the earth would be the size of a fucking golf ball if that was fucking actual, like, whatever.
Dave say, and I don't watch Dave, so I'll be honest with you.
He's a scientific communicator. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Scientific communicator.
Bro, but like I listened to a few minutes of it earlier. I heard you say something.
You should watch your debunkers, dude. That's time well spent.
No, I've watched some of his older stuff. Okay, it's all the same stuff, bro. But
Neil deGrasse Tyson is not a debunker.
Wait, so this is the problem.
That's obliterating your position.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, with all straw mans. But look, this is what I want to point out. Dave said that this guy was in his balloon and it maintained the momentum due to the conservation of momentum with the spin of the Earth. So when he fell out, he maintained that momentum.
Correct.
Yeah. Felix Baumgartner landed like dozens of miles in the opposite direction.
As he would do with Coriolis.
Background, bro. Look at him. He's like, oh, I fucked up. Quartering.
Well, he accelerated though. When you watch this, he did not.
Terminal velocity.
Yep.
In his position, right?
Yeah, but if you're spinning underneath him, why would he fall in the opposite direction?
The opposite. What's going on while he's falling? Is there no interaction with the atmosphere? Is there absolutely no change in what's going on?
Well, there's not much atmos up that high. You could say once he got down, he
Notice he won't say atmosphere.
started drifting, if that's what you want to claim. I mean, I actually looked at the weather data. It seemed like there wasn't much wind. I'm pointing out that your claim
It seemed like there wasn't much wind. Fuck off, dude.
that he was just following the Earth is patently false. He fell like 40 miles in the wrong direction.
Okay, well, on a
that
flat
isn't
Earth, you're supposed
curvature
to
of
be
Earth.
going straight up and straight down, so it actually obliterates your position. I don't know what you're gloating about here.
What?
I didn't know
On
this
a
was
flat
a
Earth,
flat
it's going
Earth
straight up and
video. I
straight
didn't know
down. Why would there be any discrepancy in where he lands if it was a flat Earth?
Okay, it wouldn't obliterate my position. We can both agree now it has something to do with wind, and your claim that he was just following with the Earth is ridiculous and stupid and
like
not true.
Ridiculous and stupid. That's obscene. But I think much more importantly,
was your
what
claim,
you absolutely can't explain is why that guy fell down.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that. Oh, now we're on to gravity. I hope.
Electric gravity. Let's do electric gravity.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's.
yeah, because he has weights when he's more dense in the air and he went down.
What is weight?
It is mass times gravity. Mass is volume times density times downward acceleration. Gravity is little g, which is just downward acceleration, 9.8 meters per second squared, which you falsely claim that we can't derive, but you can do that with.
Can you fucking believe the words that are coming out of his mouth? He's saying that gravity, that he's defining. I mean, granted, he is saying that he knows the definition of weight, right? Well, weight is a force, okay? Like pounds is a force. Now, he's defining what weight is accurately, but then the next words that are going to be out of his mouth are, but that's wrong.
With the kinematic equation,
The kinematic equation. Yes.
There it is.
Where is it? The kinematic dynamic equivalence. There we go, Sammy.
Kinematic equation.
Get me
Yes, you can.
9.81 meters per second squared without using the mass of the Earth.
Literally, you can do it with a kinematic equation. It's also been done with.
Wait, kinematic dynamic equivalence.
So, like,
see it. Where is it?
Yeah, initial height, velocity, and time will give you the same
James is
exact
like, yeah,
9.8
where
meter
is
second
it?
value. That's just the effect. Did you know that 9.8 meters per second squared is just the effect? It isn't even like the claimed cause.
What do you mean the claim?
So-
It's a value. It's an acceleration due to the mass of the Earth. That's why G changes with radius, with elevation on different celestial bodies. That's why G is different on the moon. It's different on Mars.
Correct.
It's all fake, of course. But yeah.
So so Dave just
Yeah, I love it. He's
completely
like, it's all
debunked.
fake, of course.
Dave just completely debunked what WITLESS is saying, right? Gravity is different depending where you are on the Earth, depending on what celestial body you're on, Like he just completely destroyed Whitsitt. What I don't like that Dave said was, but you don't believe in that anyway. Like that doesn't exist. That gave Whitsitt an opportunity to agree with something that Dave's just said. And I feel like
well, yeah, but they'll pull that, like, you know, the media does with anything the president says, the previous president says, any politician.
Yeah.
For that matter, they cherry. It'll just be a cherry picked thing.
Yeah, exactly. Fine. What about my kinema dinner equation? Wait, what did you have for dinner? I was paying attention, but then I forgot what it was.
So, very, very simply, you cannot explain why things fall down. You just can't do it.
I can't.
This equation is what must come out in a solid. This equation is what comes in must come out in a solid or gas form. Solid. I get you. I like it. Like solid goes in, solid and gas comes out.
And everything it's more dense than the air, and so the question would be, why is there up?
Why does it go down?
Why is it down? That's your question.
Less dense too. The air above it is less dense. Should fall up.
Why is it? What?
The
Dude,
air above it
you're more dense than the air. It doesn't matter if the air above you is less dense than the air below.
Why does it go down? This air is less dense. In fact, this air is even less dense than this air. Why does it go up?
Okay, why would that mean it goes down?
What do you mean why that mean? Because the mass of the Earth. The mass of the Earth is the things fall. The reason that things fall down.
Helium. Why does helium rise?
Because it's less dense than air.
Correct. There you go. It's less dense than the other air.
Gravity pulls the air down more than the helium.
That's
the
what
same
you
reason
think.
The beach ball goes up in the air, in the water.
You're just reifying your belief.
It's the same reason that you reverse your fans from the summer to the winter. Stupid.
I'm stupid. What the fuck are you talking about? You reverse your fans?
Yeah, your ceiling fans? In the wintertime, you reverse them. So they're sucking air up.
Oh, sorry. Not everyone has fucking ceiling fans in their house, okay? Not everyone has millions of dollars like you have.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Just let me go hop in my Lamborghini real quick.
Yeah, can you go down to the diamond store and get me some fucking diamond groceries or whatever?
I gotta go buy a new fucking Rolex, bro. Like,
do you have a 24-hour platinum store or something?
I just have I have the black. What's the platinum Visa card or something? whatever the
black card, the black card is. The black card.
Yeah, that. I've got two of them.
We used to have fans. Yeah, Mom, I was like, how old was I when I was like 11 years old? I didn't know what the fuck the fans, different directions and shit. I don't know this shit. Oh.
Or liquid. That's fair.
Or liquid Noam. Oh yeah, that's true.
Goes in smothered and covered and comes out scattered and splattered.
My body is a machine that turns Taco Bell into diarrhea.
All right.
Reify. How is it reification? I'm not doing anything abstract and turning it.
Yeah, because you have a concept. You have a concept of gravity in your mind, and you are attributing concreteness to it, and just assuming it's true by treating the concept as if it's actual.
Because I know that it's exclusively an effect based on mass and not electromagnetism, as you pretend.
You're treating it as it's a fact
use electromagnetism
because it is.
Right. You're treating it as if it's something empirically proven.
Yeah. Right.
When you were little, we changed the direction. You just weren't paying attention. That's correct.
Yeah.
That is 100% correct.
It takes 2 seconds. You flip the switch. It's
yeah.
To explain anything that gravity explains. You can't.
I've never said electromagnetism. There's a downward electric current on the Earth.
No. You don't say electromagnetism. You say electrostatics.
Yeah.
Which is even more retarded.
The falsification of the globe. We have a uniform.
Magnetism are not part of the same thing. What do you mean, not electromagnetism?
We have a vertical electric field on the Earth, and it has a 100 volt per meter increase. It's equipotential.
100 volt per meter increase. Equipotential.
Wait, so are you telling me that airplanes should be fucking electric and just have probes that charge themselves as it? Like,
I need to get some fucking salad dressing for this bullshit.
Like, I feel like what he's saying at a certain elevation an airplane could be completely electric and it could just stay up in the air forever.
Yep.
Because it would just charge, like it could charge itself.
Yeah, because there's as he says,
we have a vertical electric field on the Earth, and it has 100 volt per meter increase. It's an equipotential increase. It's a
equipotential increase.
Vertical electric field. It's a vertical electric field, and it's uniform. And so we have 100 volts per meter. Now that's impossible. That's impossible.
It's not.
Does it increase 100 volts per meter?
No, it dissipates with elevation, which is why Felix can't be falling down due to electromagnetism.
Does it increase 100 volts per meter
for like 100 meters? And
no. No, your model claims it's like 50 miles.
Okay, look, even if whatever.
Listen. So what he's doing is like he just said. Well, your model says that this is what happens. So therefore, I'm going to use your model for this part, but the rest of your model,
make up the rest of it,
right? But the rest of your model is garbage. It's like just make a fucking decision here. Sammy says. Because there are forces stronger than gravity, it doesn't negate gravity. Flurfs, my god. For real, Sammy. Like, holy shit, dude. Like there's. Oh, that's dogs barking. I was like, what the fuck? It sounded like the sound that I heard outside was, Monty Python when they have the coconuts that they're clacking. To sound like horses. That's what it sounded like.
Well, so that's why the last time I got up is because I heard cadence.
Yeah.
And so I got up and took a leak and refreshed my drink while I was up.
Yep.
And I peeked into the living room and they're playing Brittany and Cadence are playing Minecraft.
Oh.
And so Brittany said something to her about her wrecking one of her buildings or something, and it was like
griefer.
Yes,
your daughter's a griefer.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like when she's on, I'll like sneak into her thing and just like hatch parrots all over the place. So
nice.
And then try to get out before she realizes I'm there.
So the thing about the forces stronger than gravity is electrostatics are stronger than gravity at the molecular level. Once you go beyond that, gravity kind of takes over.
You're so wrong about everything.
Why doesn't anything fall up? Austin, why doesn't anything fall up?
Can somebody ask Austin about buttered sausage?
I don't think anybody has.
I think we should.
Is it actually? You know what? I think.
Why does it exist? Why is it a thing?
Let's see. Is he on? No, he's not on right now. There's nobody on fucking Earth Awakenings right now.
What, on a Friday?
I mean, they're on, but they're all muted, so no one's talking. They're just there.
Repulsive, right? So some things are attracted to the Earth. Why is anything?
That sums up flat Earth in a nutshell. They're just there.
They're just there, not saying nothing, but they're just there.
Repelled from the Earth. Why doesn't it fall up to the other Gaussian surface or whatever you want to talk about? Why doesn't it fall up?
So first of all, radial distribution of a sphere would not allow you to have equipotential parallel surfaces that are 100 volts per meter.
Why does it
no, I'm finishing my point. Then I'm just letting the audience hear.
But that's not how it is. So I don't know why you're talking about it.
Yeah, like Dave said, you're jumping away from the point, and the quartering is coming in now. He's gonna rein him in.
Let him answer.
So that's the conclusion of the point that Dave previously avoided, which is that radial distribution of a sphere could not replicate what we have on the Earth. But you said, why don't things go up? You mentioned my middle school experiment, whatever you called it, right? Where I actually made something lift, and I did it with iron filings. I did it with multiple different materials, even insulators. So you said that doesn't count, and I can't make big.
If you
magnet.
So here's the thing. Yeah, exactly. So what he did was just create a negative charge and put it over a positively charged object. And
I'd say,
like,
if
it doesn't
you know enough about how electricity works, you can do all kinds of shit that you can be like, well, look, this is how this happens. Apparently he's never watched TikTok.
Yeah, and Action Lab and all that kind of stuff. Like, he does like actual fucking cool experiments and shit. And it's like the thing is like Witsit has done these with iron filings and shit like that. And it's like those like you can positively charge. You can charge these things, like styrofoam. Like what Dave mentioned at the very beginning was his little styrofoam incident. Was like styrofoam. It can hold a charge, right? And
styrofoam sticks to you, like.
Right.
Have you ever taken anything out of a fucking package that had styrofoam in it?
Yeah. Did you
end
know
up covered in little balls?
Did you know
styrofoam.
that if you put yourself, like, get a onesie, right, a fully like 100% wool onesie, and you rub your feet on a carpet, you'll actually start floating? Did you know that?
Wow.
Yep.
I should try
Big
that.
objects.
Yeah,
I
why
can't make
can't you
big
do it
okay.
through Hey,
Did
look,
you know that
something-
physics
the
scales?
bigger an
Look,
object is, the
I'm
more charged
levitating.
particles there are in it, right? So the effect should be greater. Why can't you do it with a
Devil,
rock or a
it's the
person? Why don't we see anything fall up ever?
Because you would have to increase the amount of, say, electrostatics you introduce proportionate to
Right.
its weight, which is, again, mass, which is volume times density relative to the pressure mediation of the
That
Earth.
explains why helium floats.
Yes. Yeah. Well, you already said it.
Oh my god!
But notice that this time he defined weight. He left gravity out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. My question is,
Yum,
does
yum, 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 yum.
what did I say that was words out?
All of it. You're just saying
All
words.
of it.
I'm asking you.
Yeah,
questions.
You're just saying
In-
words.
Look, in a field, particles of opposite charges are accelerated in opposite
Yum, yum,
directions,
yum,
right?
yum.
So why can't you make anything fall up? Why doesn't anything on the Earth fall up? It's a very simple question.
I'm trying to
I have
explain
seen
it.
a lot of people fail up. I'm just saying.
Fail.
Oh, shut
Yeah, I'm trying to
up.
make it's really a simple concept. So when you
Shut
have
up,
something that has
Corey.
weight, that's volume times density. Okay, that's mass, and then volume times density times
Well, I mean,
acceleration.
to be fair,
Little g
like,
is just
up is it's not hard to fail at because the controls are kind of wonky. But anyway,
Unless you got grit stick.
downward acceleration, just an effect. So whenever that's the case, that
or
pressure
coffee, bring
mediates.
coffee.
Accelerated due to gravity.
Accelerate.
That's what you guys believe. That's what he thinks. Okay, little g is just the effect. It isn't exclusive to any belief. Okay.
Little g is not just the effect.
No, little g is your son.
Little g is my son. I don't know.
See?
He's a big G. I don't know. I don't know, man. Then you got me wanting to pull up pictures and shit. Actually, I haven't uploaded my Nextcloud for a while.
Okay, well, everyone keeps invoking little g as if it's proof of, I guess, the bending and warping of space and time or whatever.
We don't even have to go with electricity. Or, I mean,
It's not the bending of space and time. It's the bending of space time. Very different things. You fucking idiot.
It's fucking time travel.
Wormholes. Ever heard of them?
Anyway.
Interstellar. Ever heard of that documentary?
Yeah. Dude,
You
the
can't go there.
more I watch stuff like this, the more I'm convinced that the movie Idiocracy was a documentary and not for entertainment purposes.
Oh shit, dude.
Trust me, we know.
Well, no,
we
you
know.
can't. Relativity is one of the most corroborated theories in the history of science. But
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's
Well,
not.
You can just use Newton.
No,
Well,
it's not. Oh, okay. You're accusing Dave of hand waving when you are taking a known fact and saying no, it's not. You fucking idiot.
Falsified 1933. Fritz Wiki was off by 9.
Falsified 1933. The theory of
Do we believe anything that happened in 1933?
I know that was after the Great Depression. They don't believe. Wait, these people don't believe the Titanic happened. By the way, yes, but that's a whole other subject. I don't want to.
Well, I mean, so to be fair, so the thing is that there was another ship, right? That wasn't the Titanic, but it was called something else, but it looked like the Titanic, and then
it only had
that
3
was the whole thing.
Wait, didn't it have only 3
I don't-
smokestacks
I've
instead of the
never-
Titanic that had 4?
I have never given enough of a
Yeah.
to actually look into it.
Same,
because
dude.
it's like, who gives a shit? It doesn't matter which ship it was. It was fucked up.
Yep.
Right.
Exactly.
Like it doesn't make a difference.
The people
The
died.
Titanic's still around today. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Which it does not get it. That's correct. That is correct.
Definitely was never.
Let me
falsified.
ask this question, dude. It's a simple question. You said that my experiment doesn't do anything. In reality, what I did was manipulate the electric field, and then it caused the objects to go up, even though that they were heavier than the air.
No, you manipulated electricity. There's a difference.
Right. Yeah, correct. And but like there's a reason why you had to create a force to go against gravity. Like you had to create a force that would go against the downward acceleration of 9 inches or 9. Fuck. He needs to go sit on a smokestack.
By an enormous electric field to overwhelm
I feel like that's
the
just
effects
his
of
whole
gravity.
life.
Yes, that's exactly what I was just saying,
Just
Dave.
One big smokestack.
Yep.
Did was apply an enormous electric field to overwhelm the effects of gravity.
Correct.
You took a different force, electromagnetism,
Yes.
to overwhelm gravity for a teeny tiny little object. Once again, what I
Correct, Dave. Like that's what I'm saying is you have to create like what WITLESS is implying is that there can only be one force being applied to anything at any time. No, there's multiple forces like flight. There's 5 forces going against a flight. Hey Mike, I'm gonna go to bed now. I really enjoyed your stream and thanks for having me. I'll be back. Yo, Sammy, thank you so much. Every Friday night, make sure you like and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. I hate to be that guy.
Join the purple side.
Yeah, well, no. I need to grow my YouTube like hardcore.
Well, both.
Yeah.
Column A, column B.
Yeah. And
fun.
purple side is fun. I do stream. I stream on both platforms now. I do gaming stuff during the week, but then on Friday nights is always
occasionally.
Yeah, it's always the Drunk Debunk show.
Join us on Tuesday if you like.
Phasmophobia, yes, we're playing Phasmo on Tuesday night. I really appreciate your what is it called? Engagement over on YouTube, Sammy. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Make sure. I hate to be that guy. Please like the stream if you haven't already. All right, yeah, gaming like never. Dude, every Monday night I play GTA 5, and then I'm working on dude,
you've been gaming. You gamed this past week a little bit.
Yeah, I played Crow Country, and I'm going to the gym. I told you, Noah, what my new schedule is. But once I
trying to get swole, bro.
Yeah, once I get to my goal weight, then I'll be streaming every night again. But until then, I got to work on me.
Listen, you got to start drinking more beer if you're going to hit your goal weight. Oh, you mean down?
Yeah, down.
Okay.
I needed to go down, which is why I'm drinking.
My bad.
Why I'm drinking. Wait, this is 900 calories now. Well, fuck.
What? 900? What are you talking? Yeah, maybe the whole box.
The whole. Oh wait, no. This is I'm on.
They're 100 a piece.
This is number 7. 700 calories.
That's 700 calories on you.
Yeah, but I mean, this stream's far from over, my guy. I still have 20 minutes left.
1,200 calories in one night. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm getting my heart rate up. I'm getting my heart rate up watching fucking WITLESS.
I'm pumping the alcohol faster.
No, I'm saying the reason why it sounds like the stream is over is because I'm saying goodbye to Sammy and I'm appreciating their engagement in the stream. So over on YouTube, as you can see in the chat below. All right, shall we continue?
You got to point. There it is. Okay.
I'm not pointing at my junk.
No, it's a. Are you sure though?
Oh my god, the crotch cam was so fucking hilarious. I didn't even know that. I didn't really even notice. I thought it was just my desk cam, but like really it's just my crotch cam. Oh, like NVIDIA broadcast is like nah. Like, no. You're not gonna do that.
Yeah. NVIDIA broadcast is like, nah, green screen, homie.
Yeah.
What happened to your camera? There it goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Why was it? I don't understand when you switch your camera, then you come back and it's at a completely different fucking like.
Because it's just a button. It's like, do you want? Because like, if it was straight, it'd be.
Do you want it to be
here.
Focused on me?
Like it'd be over.
Yes.
It'd be over. Oh no! I'm not. No! Stop! God damn it! All right. Anyhow.
Oh no! Oh no!
When it starts blinking
it's
blue.
Broken.
When it starts.
Everything's.
I love it. All right, shall we?
I just said a very massive object, a lot of matter, has more charged particles. In my body, there are many, many more charged particles than a tiny piece of styrofoam.
What
so should
about-
the effect be greater? Can't we accelerate up? Can't we levitate? Can't we fly? Why not?
I just have a simple question. You won't let me get it out because you know you won't.
I
answer.
just answered it.
Ask the question then. Ask the question.
Okay, I've tried like 3 times. It's simple. You're saying that
I
doesn't
love
count.
that
'cause I can't do it with bigger.
his defense is you're not answering my question.
Yes, that's it. That's all he has.
Even though he did.
Yep.
I don't.
He's answered every single one of his questions multiple times, but then he's like, "No, you didn't answer it."
And he keeps saying, "No, you didn't answer my question."
Correct.
And then he goes, and then the look on his face is basically what it is now. Like, is this guy serious right now?
Yep. I love
Quartering's like, I have no idea what's going on.
Correct, because he's only 8 hours into his fucking research.
And Witset's got air quotes going on because he doesn't even believe what he's talking about.
Bigger objects. Do you know that physics scales?
Yeah, so a larger object, more charged particles, the effect should be greater. Why doesn't
So
anything
you agree though that if I do the same principle on a bigger scale, if I increase the force proportionate to the
Holy fuck, guy.
Object, I would be able to make things go up. And your claim that you can't do it with bigger objects is completely ridiculous, non sequitur.
Non sequitur. I love when he says non sequitur. I fucking touch myself at night to the thought of him saying non sequitur. Yes.
Did you really
physics
just say, what time
scales.
is it? Okay, no, you're good.
It was only
It's after
12:30.
midnight.
Yeah, it's not even.
No,
not
you're
even
good.
late.
No, you can say stuff like that. It's after midnight.
Oh, yeah.
You can talk about touching yourself. It's after midnight. It's fine.
Oh, I thought you meant non sequitur.
I mean, that
It does
too,
sound
I
kind of.
guess. I
It
don't-
does sound kind of dirty.
Non sequitur. Oh, is that a different website? Yes, it is. Yeah.
Non-sequitur.com after hours.
You would be countering gravity. I'm
Let's
talking about
reify
out
gravity
here.
again.
Stop saying reification. Do you have any idea how dumb you sound when you say
Hold on,
reification?
hey, come on,
Okay.
You're just begging the question over and over, dude.
Begging the question. Begging the question. Oh my god. Oh,
He's
Landon.
answered your question twice now.
He's begging the question. I
Just
love
saying,
it.
I promise-
Hold on, fellas. We're
Listen.
we're bringing it home.
You can only do this with a Van der Graaf generator because you are applying an external field to overwhelm gravity. You're saying that out there in the
Exactly.
world, it's all electrostatic. So we shouldn't need a Van der Graaf generator. Out there in the world, where this is an electromagnetic effect, and we know that electromagnetism is both attractive and repulsive, out there in the world, why doesn't anything fall up
Yes.
ever?
It is because he like
look
is
at his
attractive.
face. He's shitting himself right
Yeah,
now.
like, yeah.
Witset actually just pooped his pants.
I feel like this is the part where he actually starts getting annihilated. So what Dave just said was what I've been thinking, right? With electrostatics, it's not just attractive. It's not just an attractive force. It is also a repelling force. Like he keeps bringing up electrostatics, right? And like, but they work both ways. Like you put a positive and a positive together, they're gonna fucking repel. Like it doesn't make sense.
Okay. First of all, depending on the environment, say like your hair will stick up during thunderstorms. Bumblebees literally do something called non-contact pollen detachment. They fly over top of the flowers and the pollen levitates. Literally, there is naturally occurring phenomena that's based on the electric field of the earth. You're
At
saying
a
we're
tiny scale to bumblebees. Austin has said that he needs the earth to be flat and small and local so he won't feel like an insignificant speck flying through endless space. Sorry, what's it? That brings me back to when I had my how you say existential crises. I'm on medication because of those. Like I've mentioned this a couple times, and it's like
I'm on medication because of flat Earth.
I'm on medication because of my existential crises, and like I'm not gonna lie, like that's like one of the parts of like one of the big things about my anxiety, right? Like I'm on Wellbutrin, I'm on escitalopram, I'm on buspirone, all because of
what? I don't even know what those are.
They're anti-anxiety medications because I have spent weeks, if not months at a time in my life where I have just been terrified of life, right? Because you start thinking about it and it just plagues your fucking mind. what these people, and I went to therapy and all that kind of stuff. So like what these people have decided to do as their therapy and their medication is turn to flat earth. Boom. Oh my God. Zach Ryan says my wife was going to
Huck to and spit on that thing.
me when I got home from work trip, but then of course I realized I was non sequitur at the moment. Zach, there's a reason why when I announce your fucking arrival every fucking stream. All right. Fucking dead.
Adding an external force? No, we're manipulating the force that's already. Let me finish. We're manipulating the force that's already there. I didn't add anything. Everything that exists is electrostatic, right? Which on the small scale is 10 to 36 power stronger than your belief in gravity.
You just said how tiny of a scale it is. You just said how tiny of a scale it is. But you're still going to use that as saying that it's stronger than gravity on the bigger scale. You fucking
And all molecular, intermolecular.
I know. I need to stop being so vulgar. I know.
Active forces are electrostatic.
But,
That means
I mean, to be fair, like bumblebees shouldn't be able to fly if by his logic, right?
Yeah. Because I mean,
but he's using bumblebees as an example.
Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my brain
It's that
around.
coffee brand coffee. It's just junk coffee.
Yeah,
it's
that coffee
rot in his brain.
It's the coffee brand coffee in the coffee cup cochnea or whatever it is. I'm playing GZW. You should too. Listen, Sean.
Fucking.
I'm not. But why though? Says Landon. Sean, I am not good when it comes to how you say, what is it called? Tactical stuff. I don't communicate well with team members when it comes to like war situations. Like let me tell you one thing.
Ask me how I know. This button sums it up.
You'll learn.
Help.
I'm gonna direct you, Sean, to one video on my YouTube.
I hear banging. Hang on.
All right, I'm gonna direct you to one video on my YouTube, and it's 2 noobs and a pro, is what I named it. Is what the title is. You'll see just how good I am at tactical stuff. There are 8-year-old kids playing the game. Listen, man, there's a lot of 8-year-olds that are smarter than me. I'll tell you that for a fact. You can be vulgar if you want. Listen, so Landon, the reason why I say that is because I was watching back one of my streams and one of my drunk debunks, and I was saying the F word literally every other word, and it was tough for me to listen to. So I know I can be vulgar if I want, but it's called moderation. Is what I need to exercise.
That exist are held together by that. So you're acting like I'm adding something that wasn't.
I'll teach you the game and how to be tactical and tactical. Yo, I want to be tactical. Was that the one when you hopped on the Discord? No, it was actually last week's drunk debunk. Like, I swear to God, I was swearing every other freaking word, dude.
Isn't there? No, I'm just manipulating what was there. Now you do the same thing with your belief in gravity. Isolate gravity and prove it's true.
Yeah, things only fall down.
Boom.
That's it. Well, I'm asking you why things don't fall up. All you're doing is citing, a bumblebee does something. These are all teeny tiny objects where electrostatics can overwhelm the effect of gravity. Why doesn't a rock fall up, or a person, or a car, or anything ever?
Let me ask this.
Because the pressure mediated by the density relationship and the weight makes it go down. It's pretty simple.
Okay. I feel like you both.
Those sure were words.
Okay, so
dude, that's pretty bad look.
Well, hold on.
It is a bad look for you.
All right, hold on, gentlemen. What I want to say is that you both have been extremely well behaved and entertaining and
entertaining. Yes, well behaved. No,
because that is a point of contention, right? Of that matter attracts matter, right? That disproves gravity, right? Like I'm a very large fat man, very attractive young, but not young. Why did I say young? That's creepy. Very attractive thin women are often attracted to me, but the
You're gonna need to provide some fucking evidence for that one, my guy.
Let's actually not go down that. Let's not.
Yeah,
let's not go
I
down
would.
that
Why
road.
would
Probably
you? Why would you even say that? That was really awkward, buddy. Like, you.
What did I miss?
I'll show you what you missed.
Just stupidity. If it's stupidity, then it's fine.
No. Yeah, you'll see.
I had to go out because Cadence she's playing with Play-Doh now at the kitchen table, and she was banging on the table, and I didn't know what the shit was going on.
I see.
Because it's 12:30 at night, and I hear banging out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you got to check that out. I got you. All right, you ready for this? This is the quartering. You ready?
Do I dare bring up Cavendish? Do I dare bring up?
No.
Because that is.
Hold on, that's even not even.
That matter attracts matter, right? That
Hold on, listen.
disproves gravity, right? Like I'm a very large fat man, very attractive young, not young.
Wait, you gotta listen. You gotta listen.
Gravity, right?
What?
Like I'm
listen.
A very large fat man.
Okay.
Very attractive young, but not young. Why did I say young? That's creepy. Very attractive thin women are often attracted to me. But the let's actually not go down that.
I like how both of them are like, ooh.
Like
for
why would
once
you
I
say
agree with
that?
for once I agree with what Witset's reaction.
Like, what are you talking? Let's not go down that route.
Ooh.
Yeah, yep. I don't know why you would fucking say it.
You nailed it, but you fucked up at the same time, my dude. I don't know.
Let's not go down that road. It's probably too complicated. I want to let people.
Yeah, because
It's probably too complicated.
I love it. Witz is probably. Is this going to be the one time ever that I agree with something Witsit says?
Maybe.
I think electrostatic is way stronger than gravity's claim to be.
Yeah,
Okay, no.
They shield for
If
electrostatic.
you have a lot of questions like that, it's
No,
like,
it's not.
you know, we can have a conversation
Nope.
in the future, man, whether it's streamed or not. But
If he can get attractive girls, I
I'm
can get
glad-
anyone I want.
I'm so glad that they moved straight past that.
Yep. Thank
and
God.
didn't comment on it.
Thank God.
Because,
They just
oh dear God in heaven.
so awkward.
It's maybe down the rabbit hole too far.
I
but
just want
do-
to, like, this is the only
You-
thing
you
that I
don't
really want
say.
to know, Dave, before
Yep.
we move on, bro.
You're on a list now,
You
buddy.
said you didn't think the numbers
Congratulations.
were correct, whatever, you dismissed it. Then you said maybe there's some type of atmospheric effect. Do you agree, though, that refraction is the bending of light,
Yes.
which means that a silhouette can't be refracted?
Why did he pull
Because
up?
it is the
Oh yeah. He pulled up. He's doing his host duties that he feels like is necessary at this point.
Oh, to like show their sights and
absence of light.
What?
Can a silhouette be refracted?
If you're seeing something, there's light traveling to your eyes.
Correct.
So there's-
Sure, but
there's
the
gonna be
mountains,
refraction there.
the mountain should be below the curve of the Earth.
Or clouds, which is what the sunset picture you pulled up was. If the sun was behind the clouds, but go on.
Right? But we're seeing the silhouette once it gets backlit, which means you need a line of sight to the physical object blocking the light.
Like clouds.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, so we
you're
falsified the
doing.
book.
Oh, I saw a thing. Therefore, everything we know about physics and science in general is wrong. It's just not going to fly.
Dave
Sorry.
concedes defeat. You heard it here first.
Okay,
He conceded the Earth is flat. Everybody knows now. Dave conceded.
It's so easy to go against flat Earthers, just dismiss all the uncomfortable evidence and ask about it.
There's no evidence.
There's no evidence.
There's
You
no
haven't-
evidence.
He literally has not given one piece of solid evidence this entire hour and 20 whatever minute, 24 minutes. Like we literally have stopped and been like, "Is this guy for real?" Every single time he speaks.
Oh, so good.
Not uncomfortable evidence. You just make up bullshit.
Like just ask about random things that we were taught when we were 5. Like, well, then how does this work? And like, whatever. I mean, if
I
you think
ask
that's
very
how it
simple
works.
things like why does the night sky rotate in opposite directions in opposite hemispheres? You have yet to answer that. You have yet to.
You just gotta look different directions. Duh. Just look.
So that explains why when I look up in the sky and there's a plane flying west and there's one flying east.
You just gotta look the other direction.
Flying west.
Yeah, just turn around.
Is to the. I just got to turn around, and then they're friggin' still flying the same. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. They're still flying the same direction.
Oh, shit.
Directly.
Okay, go ahead.
He said if you
Repeat
look a
your answer.
different
I
way,
did.
it'll rotate a different way.
No,
Odd
I
word.
said first of all,
Toddler
you have to verify cardinal direction, which when we go to the south, we actually use immense magnetic declination corrections, which could be skewing where you
I'm
think you're
saying
viewing. That's
looking
just
at the celestial pole.
just
With your
a
eyeballs.
fact.
Looking
Let
at the
him finish.
celestial
Let him
pole with your
finish.
eyeballs.
Remember the
Like-
bees.
What's funny is that Dave is bringing up a very valid point. There, you have the North Pole, right? I'm sorry, the North Star, which is Polaris, and then you have the Southern Cross, which is a star formation at the at the southern pole, right? Not the magnetic southern pole, but the geographic southern pole, and which are two different things. And what Dave is saying is that you can see the Southern Cross from different continents all around the Earth. And that wouldn't work on a flat Earth, right? Because you're seeing the same exact star formation on all around the base of the Earth. I mean, well, whatever they call it at on the flat Earth. That's what he's saying, but Witsit
nobody
never
actually knows.
Yeah, Witsit never fucking addresses it.
just a fact.
But
And
he's
then,
just scalping. It's just word salad. He's just saying words to deflect.
dude,
saying
stop
that
using the
people-
term word salad. You don't know what it means.
It means you're just saying words that aren't saying anything, which
Correct.
is what you're doing. That's what it means, and that's what you do.
Yep.
Right?
But you can never give specific examples of when I did it.
He clearly brought up the dressing every single time he did.
Just now, what you just did. I'm asking.
I said
looking at the
that
celestial
magnetic
sphere,
declination
What does that have to
in
do
the
with it?
south. What?
What does it have to do
What
with
does
what I'm
that have to
asking?
do
you?
with anything?
You have to determine your cardinal direction. And then the second part is
No,
because
you don't.
magnetic declination corrections are
Here you, go,
immense.
here you go. You ready for this?
Yep. What am I doing? What am I listening to?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything. What are you laughing at?
It's a giant dumpster fire.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Karen, the face palms after the dumpster
I didn't
fire.
realize that those. I didn't realize that those actually cost bits. They cost bits, not channel points.
What? Wait, no, what?
Yeah, so-
my emotes cost channel points or it cost bits?
No. So if you hit down where the channel point thing is, it'll pull it up. There's 3 new things:
Oh.
message effects,
Gigantifying emote.
and their bits. I thought they were channel points, but they're bits.
Unleash celebration.
Oh my god!
Where's? Did you guys see anything? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, it's all over the screen.
What the fuck? Hold on, I got it. It's buffering. Every day I'm buffering.
It's buffering. Every day I'm buffering. Bing, 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 bing,
Well, I gotta do that
bing,
again
bing.
because like it says we're gonna do bonk. No charge since this is your channel.
What shocker!
Oh, there it
Bonk.
is.
Yeah, see, it's
Yo,
all
that's
over the
cool as
place.
fuck. Yo, look at that. I didn't know that happened. Yo, that's cool. Too bad YouTube can't see that. All right, well, there
You
it is.
can't. So
Thanks for
you
the
want-
biddies,
You
anyway.
can't see it on mobile either.
Thank you for the 40.
Like you
40
don't. You
bits.
can't. Well, yeah. I mean,
Oh, 30 bits. What happened?
30 bits.
No one wants to know what happened. I don't know what happened. Okay. There was a gigantic emote.
If you scroll up a little bit, you see the giant dumpster fire.
Here, let me pull up my view. This is my view. Is constantly
God.
fucking buffering. Every day I'm buffering. Can you not buffer? Can you stop buffering? Stop buffering. What is it doing? Let me refresh. So look, this is all secret. You're not supposed to see how many subscribers I have. I have 12.
Oh my god.
Don't look at all the points. Don't look at all my things.
Don't look at my foils.
Stop looking at my foils. All right. Watch this. Noam, you ready? All right, we're gonna do this.
Don't look at my foils.
We're gonna do gigantify an emote, and we're gonna do the Patrick. Ready? Watch this.
The Drunk Debunk Show featuring Moiv's dial-up internet.
No. Zach Ryan, rude. Oh, it didn't do it. It didn't do it on the screen. I see. Okay, it just does it on the chat.
It does it in the chat.
Okay,
Yeah.
and if we do this, what is this hype nom? What is this hype? We're gonna do this.
What? I have no idea.
We're gonna do this.
Oh,
Watch.
There it goes. All over the screen.
Watch. Oh, they're. Oh yeah, they're all over the screen. There you go. They're little. They're little tiny. See that?
Yeah.
That's what you're missing. That's what you don't see, Noam.
Anyways.
All right, back to our regularly scheduled program.
Giant dumpster fire.
Yo, we got the mic dance. The time to stop doesn't work on this.
Let's go.
I need to fix that.
In the south.
You're confused
That
about
makes
what
it
I'm
very
asking you.
difficult
This
to
isn't the
verify
other
cardinal
cross-country
direction.
directions thing. I'm asking about rotating counterclockwise versus clockwise. You have yet to answer that.
He's going
Okay,
all the
you
way
need
back.
to
Just so the viewers know, hold on. You guys are both being really great, by the way.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Being very respectful. I appreciate that. Dave,
Yeah,
I believe
right.
Huck to and spit on that thing.
He was going back to his literal.
The first thing I said.
The very first thing he said. Yeah, the globe.
This is all recorded. I tried to answer it the first time he asked it.
No,
You interrupted
it's all
7
recorded.
times. I've
You
answered
said
it 3
if I
times.
look in a different direction, it'll magically spin the other way. That's not how things work.
Correct.
If you put
I
a clock
said
on the ceiling, it's gonna go clockwise no matter which way you face. Sorry,
I
buddy.
said that we see, this does require usually some visualizations to understand it. We see in a little dome. It's called an azimuthal grid. You can go to Stellarium. That's how we map the stars. We have a zenith position, an azimuth position, and we measure elevation angles. When you do that 360, it gives you a dome. That's how we view the sky. NASA themselves have articles talking about how we see the sky to be a dome. We have an equidistant limit of vision. It's like a little dome. If you were to replicate that with a bunch of spinning stars and you looked out towards the edge of this dome, it's going to make them look like
Yeah, like there. That's like me reading the story about what's his name? The egg dude that falls off the fucking wall. What was his name? Humpty Dumpty, and interpreting that as like he fell up off the wall. Like it's just interpreting it wrong.
That's common knowledge.
It's just interpreting.
No, he fell up, Mike. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
you know he falls up? Oh, because of electrostatics. You're right.
See?
My bad.
You're getting it.
Oh, and he hit the dome, and that's why all the King's Men and couldn't. All the King's Men couldn't. Yeah,
exactly.
That's why. Oh my God, it all makes sense.
they're converging.
And then he
and
was
spinning
scattered
around
all over the firmament.
on the central point, even though they're literally not doing that. We have replicated
Not as
it.
many
Therefore,
other way
we
on the
would
other hand.
expect to see it just like crepuscular and anti-crepuscular rays. When the sun's setting in the
Oy.
west, it'll look like
I'm
it's in
gonna
the east at the same
crepuscular
time,
my
and the rays will
foot in your
converge
ass, dude.
to a point, even though it's just based on perspective.
Okay.
That isn't objectively a viable answer for the star
It
trust.
is not a viable answer. You're just saying words like crepuscular and perspective to appease flat earthers who have no idea what you're talking about because
Correct.
you cannot answer how things rotate counterclockwise in one hemisphere and clockwise in the other.
You know what
Which,
anti-crepuscular
again,
rays are?
is Explained perfectly by this model. It turns.
You know what
this way,
anti-crepuscular rays are?
Well,
Oh
tell
my
me what they are.
Lanta,
So you
that's
call it word salad, it's just that you
irrelevant.
don't understand the terms.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter,
so-
but you're just taking it's a jumble of words. It's not that each word doesn't mean something. It's not just literal gibberish and syllables. You're taking words that are words and putting them together to make a salad, like your lettuce and your croutons and your things like that. That's why I tell you of yum yum word salad. You cannot explain what is bit.
Yum,
Can you
yum,
concede
yum word
that this
salad.
makes perfect sense visually?
Man, shut your explicit up, nitwit. Witsit likes to talk fast. I mean, in his defense, I do have this at 1.25 speed.
Intuitively, just
Right.
spatially, can you at least concede that this makes more
already did.
sense than what you're saying?
No. I mean, I would say that if it is exactly south, yeah, of course, that's what the globe predicts. But we
So you're
made the
admitting,
globe
so you're
model.
admitting that the globe Earth explanation for the way we see stars moving in the sky makes more sense than
No,
everything you just said using random buzzwords that you.
no, I didn't say that. But this
Well,
is the point I
everyone
want to
watching
make here
it can
too.
tell.
Look, Dave had to
Like, you're
deny that
done,
the default
bud.
position is that the Earth's a stationary plane.
It's not the
That
default
is a
position.
fact. That
No,
is
it's
literally
not
a fact. So
That's just a thing you say.
wait. Whenever we fly a plane, do we treat the Earth like it's flat?
Oh my Lanta. Oh my God. I can't, like, what do you, what? Hold on. I think you just told a joke, so that's why.
Doesn't matter. We're just flying.
Oh.
We're not talking about the shape of the
Okay,
Earth.
hold on.
We're just
hold on.
traveling.
If
So it's a
if
default.
that's
Just
true, hold on,
told a
Austin.
joke.
If that's true, as the debunkers point out, when you fly on the southern hemisphere, or why do planes take direct routes as opposed to following the flat Earth map? Because it takes the same time to fly from Australia. I think that what is the example you used, Dave?
Sydney to Santiago,
Sydney
over the
to
Pacific
Santiago.
Ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this one because we didn't get to it.
It's always obfuscation away
Let's
from the
do this
point
one
that
because we couldn't get to it.
Oh my God, it's always obfuscation because you don't have an answer for the question that's about to be asked to you. What's it? You're instantly saying, "Oh shit, I can't." Oh my Lanta, buzzwords. Yeah, no, like he's instantly saying, "Oh fuck, no, I can't. We got to go back to the last point where I know my word salad by heart."
The actual physical flying of the plane requires a flat stationary.
So he asked the question. I'm just going with him.
I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny.
All right.
Okay, but yeah, I know all the debunks. They're not debunks. Are with me sitting in this chair right now.
They are. You can't explain.
No, okay, I'll just go ahead and explain it. So if you say you fly from Sydney to Santiago, one direction actually takes significantly longer than the other return flight.
How much?
Then
It doesn't though. It doesn't.
It objectively does.
Have headwinds back way. It's like 30 minutes. That's all.
No, there are flights that are up to 3 hour difference.
Absolutely
not.
Absolutely not.
3 hour difference.
Absolutely
Oh
not.
no,
I
dude.
mean, so if the only way that there's going to be a 3 hour difference if you make that flight one direction in a fucking Cessna 170.
Yep.
And then make the return flight in an F-16. That's
there we go. Completely different speeds.
Like it's yeah.
That's what you need.
Tailwinds make half a. If you got a strong tailwind, if you're going from New York or Pennsylvania, more than likely to like California,
yeah,
it's not probably less than an hour difference. I've done it. Like it's maybe like an hour at most, and that's if you have a massive tailwind.
And this is Mike. You were a little glitchy on my end. Oh shit.
Yeah, it is.
Oh
it is
wow.
kinda,
yeah, I'm dropping, dude. My kilobits per second are like fluctuating. I'm at holy shit, dude. I'm at 13,000 kilobits. Now I'm at 68. Now I'm at 2,100 kilobits. Now I'm at 722 kilobits. Now I'm at 5,800 kilobits. Now I'm at 45 kilobits. Now I'm at 4,600 kilobits.
Wow.
Now I'm at 1,300 kilobits. And now I'm at 16,000 kilobits. What the fuck is happening?
You're going from really fast. You're flying from one coast to the other. That's what's happening.
That's what's happening.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no place on Earth that there's a 3 hour fucking difference. I'm sorry. There's not.
All right, I'm at a steady 6,000 now. I'm at a steady 6,000. You should be good now. You should be good. All right, let's continue. Nope.
Everyone can verify everything I'm saying, and you can go to 24-hour flight radar.
Everyone can verify what I'm saying. Okay, David Weiss.
No, flight radar. Look at the data. What you'll see is this.
Yeah, no, that's a David Weiss move. That's a David Weiss move. Oh, now I'm at 2,000 kilobits. What's happening? Now I'm at 0 kilobits. What the fuck is happening? Why is my stream fucking up? I'm not recording this either. Oh no.
Oh no.
My stream's gonna be all fucked up.
No.
I blame Restream for this shit. Oh, let me go to Restream and see what the fuck is going on over there.
I was gonna say who's on YouTube still?
We got Sam. Not Sam. Not Sam. Sam's gone. Oh my god. Sean. There we go.
I was say you should tell him to pop over here and then just.
I mean, it's like, and get rid of the YouTube stream.
Tell Restream to suck it.
Alright. The fuck, dude.
I'm assuming that's what it would be, right?
I can do a backup stream, but it costs $300. Yo, fuck
What?
you, Restream.
A backup stream?
Oh, let me see. Let me see what.
Hold on, maybe it's sorting this up. Wait a minute.
I mean, I mean, there's nothing wrong with my connection to you.
Yeah. There's absolutely, like, I hear you perfectly fine.
Why is my
But the stream is like glitching like crazy.
Yeah, my bit rate is out of fucking control. What is happening? Oh my god, my download speed is at 7 megabits per second. Hold on.
Okay, that sounds more like a connection thing.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna restart my router real quick. Oh wait, what am I doing? 10.0.0.1. Yeah, that's a fucking router issue, man.
Yeah, prepare for everything to go to
yeah, holy shit. I can't even see my router right now. Or my modem. No way, dude. Why can't I get to my modem?
You're gonna have to unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh my god. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. I'll be right back. Am I back? Am I back? All right, so it looks good. Andy, you there? Oh, hello?
Hello?
Yo!
We back!
All right, cool. All right, so I restarted my modem. Dude, I'm no word of a lie. My freaking my network closet is like 100 degrees. Like, I touched my modem and it was very hot. Like, holy
I touched my modem, 3rd-degree burns.
It was angry. It was very angry. So that would explain why I left the closet door open and put a fan in there, so it should be a lot better. I'm at a solid 6,000 kilobits, and I am now pulling the correct bandwidth. All right, yeah, I had to cool down my shit. I have 2 people on Twitch that actually hung out. I appreciate you guys. Holy shit. What happened? Your shit was too hot. Yes, my shit was too hot. I'm gonna say my shit was too hot. That's what I'm gonna say. But it is what it is. We're back now. We're gonna finish this out. That really sucks because like everything restarted basically. That sucks. My YouTube video, my Twitch video. Damn. This is why you should always record locally. What a stupid idiot of me to not record locally. Whatever.
It's probably fine.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna continue.
Says the plane's going, say, 550 miles per hour, right? On
You
the
can
globe,
still see this, right? No, you can't. Okay. Let's share my screen.
No,
Go
wait.
live.
Wait.
There you go.
There
You
it
should
goes.
see it. There you go. All right, here we go.
Just have a similar distance both ways. But if the time is different, they're obviously not going the same speed. So what that proves, right? Because speed equals distance over time. So what that proves is that the data we're being given about how fast that plane goes is wrong. You can Google plane goes 800 miles per hour, and there will be articles talking about planes catching jet streams.
No plane goes over 800 miles an hour, unless you're on a
but planes
Concorde.
no, you don't. That's ridiculous.
I mean,
you guys,
That distance is like triple or quadruple the distance. That makes sense for the amount of time it takes. So are you going to pretend that there's some that crazy wind or personal tornado that makes it fly quadruple the speed to get it over
the
there?
hurricane
And also,
is
why
going
doesn't it go the route that makes sense on the flat Earth? Why doesn't it go that route?
First, if you assume the Earth's a globe with a projection, that doesn't prove the Earth's a globe, and it doesn't. So you're asking me, are the pilots in on it? No, the pilots aren't in on it. I know tons of flat Earth pilots. They weren't. They got there.
I know tons of flat Earth pilots. Okay, so are they the ones that were in the documentary Level Up, or the ones where they were forced in some way to say yes, the Earth is flat, that they believe the Earth is flat because they were terrified of these people who were boarding their plane that were bombarding them on the plane, asking them if the Earth was flat. You fucking idiot.
Right.
They're not friends. You don't know these people. You didn't talk to them.
No flat Earth pilots. That's a lot.
Nitwit reminds me of a commercial guy at the end of the end that is telling disclaimers. Let me put it at regular speed, and I'm gonna have to agree with you. Listen.
Well,
See, this is what I'm saying. You have to lie about stuff like that,
You're
dude.
the one
It's
lying.
so
There's
weird.
no flat Earth pilots. Ask any pilot if the Earth is flat. They'll laugh in your face.
I know.
They all.
There's one flat Earth pilot that MC Toon debated, and this guy was so unhinged. He was a how you say, like a low altitude pilot. So he only flew like these little tiny planes.
Yep.
Over a very small distance. So there was no need to account for much of the Earth's curvature or Coriolis or anything like that during his flights. So there is one flat Earth pilot, but not one that would be an continental fucking pilot.
They take great circle routes. They take great circle routes that are.
Can a circle exist on a flat Earth?
My wife is a pilot.
No, a great circle.
Does anybody want to talk to me? My wife's a pilot.
Yeah.
What does she think? Bring her in.
She does.
Dude, I have an Air Force pilot that reached out to me of 30 years.
An Air Force pilot that reached out to him after 30 years. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that that's a fucking joke.
Cool. That's true. Totally.
I don't want to
see what I'm saying. You have to deny basic reality.
Listen, you have to deny basic reality. There's nothing that you have said that has been basic reality. Like you can say all the things that you want. Like everything that you say is anecdotal, you fucking idiot.
Why is it so crazy to think that you could be making that up on the spot?
But what I'm saying,
hold on a second. Either I let these guys go at it for 10 more minutes, or we answer viewer questions.
I feel like we've gone good time.
I feel like we're there, right? Yeah, we're there. So I want to pick a few of these. I'll stick around live for a few minutes after I let these guys go. I want to just like give a digital. I mean, I don't care what side you're on. Thank you both for being here and being
up.
There are many 10. Well, so a lot of people are entertained on a Saturday night, and they could have been watching some. I will read them all after I let these gentlemen get on with their Saturday nights. But I wanted to pick some that I thought.
Can we do like a 60-second closing or something at some point?
Absolutely. I'll do a 2-minute, and then because, well, you guys, should we coin flip for who goes last? It's like
no, shut the fuck up.
Real. It's that he's stringing together words in a way that isn't saying anything. It's
Give an
using
example.
Scientific terminology. I can't
Give an
remember
example.
because you didn't say anything, so it doesn't really stick.
Yeah.
Right?
The definition of word salad is incoherent
You didn't say
rambling,
anything.
typically associated with schizophrenia. So if I was saying,
wait, what? Hold on.
Can't
Give an
remember
example.
because you didn't say anything, so it doesn't really stick.
Yeah.
Right?
The
When I'm
definition of
trying-
word salad is incoherent rambling, typically associated with schizophrenia.
Correct.
So if I was saying,
don't have
yo,
to be
chicken,
schizophrenic
yesterday,
to do it.
sunset, okay, whatever, dude. The fact you didn't
That's
understand
correct.
the terms like
That's exactly what you were
anticorpuscular
talking
rays and
about.
anisotropic and magnetic declination doesn't make it word salad. It means you need to
know.
go
Yes.
inform yourself what the words mean.
I'm saying that those words don't pertain to any kind of explanation for what I was talking about. Magnetic declination isn't going to explain away looking at an object in the sky, seeing that it rotates a particular direction, going to the other hemisphere and seeing that it rotates in the other direction.
Now you're trying to rebut my argument. You're trying to rebut my argument, but that doesn't.
You string it
need to
together
do
with a bunch
that.
of other
Don't
words.
just dismiss the argument as word salad. It's basically vocalizing inept vocabulary skills and bragging about it. It's super
No,
weird.
Oh, I
it's
don't think so, buddy.
It's pointing out that you use
Yeah,
a
I
bunch
don't
of
think so.
terminology
That dude-
rapid fire to make it sound like
Dave is 100 times smarter than you, my guy.
Yup.
you know what you're talking about
Like,
to trick
you
people
don't-
into thinking that you know what you're talking about.
Somebody
That's
said
what words
somebody
Exactly.
said this. I have a challenge for both Dave and Austin. Using your preferred method, model the Earth universe derived to the 9.8 meters per second. It's indisputable that falling objects accelerate towards the ground at that acceleration. Gravity is true. I'm a physics guy.
Oh shit! Someone just followed.
So I think I don't want to like every question somebody asked. I don't.
Oh,
wanna, like,
I gotta rate it.
Me 20 minute.
Yeah.
Yo, I got.
But I think.
Wait,
Dave would
who's that?
say gravity.
Who's me raid?
Sheppy.
Yo, what's up, Shepard? Oh, me raid. Oh god. I thought it was like a mermaid raid. Merraid.
It's a mermaid.
It's a merraid. Yo, thank you so much for the merraid, guys. Sheppy, what were you playing? Well, I gotta give SO, what is it called? And then undefined underscore variable underscore 0. You're playing ATS? Nice. Do you have all the DLCs? Unrelated question. But do you have all the DLCs? It was a riot. Well, I mean, I'd assume it is. I mean, it's always a riot with you, buddy. No, me. It's all about me. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you so much, Sheppy, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hope you we're about to finish this video. They're getting to the super chats. I have all but one heavy load thing.
You know, the last time I tried to play ATS, it kept crashing.
Yeah, you mentioned that because we're gonna play at one point, right? And then then I was like, all right, I finally got it working, and then you're like, yeah, no, it keeps crashing. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm taking my wheel and all my friggin' shifter, and
that's right.
Like, I'm finished with it.
And I don't know where my fucking AC adapter is for my wheel. It sucks. What does all but one heavy load thing mean, Shippy? I'm very interested. But thank you so much.
One of the DLCs is a heavy haul thing.
I gotcha. I gotta fix where my alerts are. Alert box needs to be above. All right.
Fuck to and spit
Yeah, that's
on
fair.
that thing.
All right.
It's Nebraska.
There we go.
Spit on that thing.
But I have all the states currently released, including the new one. I have nothing about the people who live there, but it's Nebraska. There's nothing there. Yeah, just like Wyoming, which I learned it snowed in Wyoming this past week. But I mean, globe Earth, but whatever.
Gravity and Witsit would say density, right? Like,
yeah,
but the
Everything's
9.8
intrinsically
meters
not,
per second per second.
No,
is
he would say
consistent. It doesn't matter if
electrostatic.
it's small or
Well,
large.
I was gonna say, he's like, that's not exactly what I would say, but yeah, it's pretty much what I would say.
Yeah.
It's derived from Newton's law of universal gravitation, and you need the mass of the Earth in there. If gravity was electromagnetism, the mass of the Earth wouldn't be a factor. And it is.
Okay, well, you can get it from electrostatics. If you look at Gauss's law, it's a very
Gauss's
similar
law.
relationship. But what's funny is it
also
actually
misinterpreting what Gauss's law is.
always fall at 9.8 meters per second squared. That is an agreed upon average.
It
It's
does in a
close to that.
vacuum.
It's
That's
close
in a
to that.
vacuum.
No, in a vacuum it changes. There's something called gravimeter measurements, which is a vacuum
I
sealed
love
chamber.
it. Now
with-
Quartering's getting it on it. He's
Yeah.
like, no, dude.
No, and
No, bro.
what Whitson is talking about is he's going to say that there are some, how you say, elements that have been detected to fall at a different rate than the 9.8 meters squared. So what he's referring to at this point, right, is a study that was brought up with equipment that was so sensitive that it was picking up the gravitational pull from the moon and the sun. That's why that's why when the atomic level experiments that were done on these elements vary is because of the gravitational pull of the sun and the moon. So that's why he's going to say that that's caused by eddy currents and cause of electromagnetic field that slows the rate of fall. There's a lot of forces that have to do with that are constantly in effect with every single object in existence. On Earth specifically, there's gravity and there's some sort of electrostatics, electromagnetism, but nothing that will prove that the Earth is flat. Diamagnetic material.
by Witzit's deduction, we live on Pandora and have floating mountains and
Yep, pretty much
all that stuff.
Interferometry measuring
that.
Interferometry.
a BB fall, and it'll fluctuate above 9.81. Right now it's decimal points, but the point is that it fluctuates at specific times when the electric field changes, even inside.
I feel
At
like
specific
quartering.
times.
So he said he has a master's degree.
No, he doesn't. That's all a fucking lie.
No, not Witzit.
Oh, Dave? Oh, yeah, that's true.
Quarter, no, well, Dave obviously.
the quartering.
But
Yeah.
quartering.
Really?
He said he has a master's degree, and he said that something about physics.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Anything that he says, I just kind of dismiss because he's so fucking out of left field. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He didn't know what he was getting himself into having these people on his channel.
Well, no, he did. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that, but I'm not going to discredit the fact that he has a master's in something either. Cause...
Yeah, that's true. That's a lot of work. But yeah, what Witz is talking about is, I mean, he's literally
measuring a BB fall, and it'll fluctuate above 9.81. Right now it's decimal points, but the point is that it fluctuates at specific times when the
it fluctuates at specific times depending on where the moon and the sun are.
electric field changes, even
It
inside
has nothing to do with what the electrical field changes.
of a vacuum sealed chamber. So yeah, to claim it doesn't have anything to do with electric field is insane. Prove that it's
It has nothing to do with the electrical field. It has something to do with the gravity pull of the moon and the sun. Like, if he actually paid attention to the study, then he would understand that. But he saw a graph and
they
said,
cherry pick.
and it was like, oh, well, this must have to do with something. And then, but it can't be gravity, so therefore it must be this fucking bogus shit that I'm gonna make up.
FaceTime
He spends hours going through actual science, right?
Yep. Like,
and then cherry picks the stuff that works for what he wants it to be.
Correct. And
he cherry picks that little tiny piece of information out of a, say, 500-page fucking study.
Correct.
Whatever. He cherry picks that one line. And then says, this is fact. And they found it. And it's like,
yeah,
no, you're missing the rest of the information that goes with that.
Yep. Like, for instance, the Einstein, he always quotes this one thing from Einstein. And the page before that quote from Einstein, I forget what it is. It's something stupid about, like, you can't optically see you can't optically observe the rotation or the movement of the earth around the sun or whatever. The page before that states clearly that he does believe that the earth rotates around the sun. And like, it's right. Literally he's cherry picking a few sentences out of an entire, research article or paper or like multiple papers of like, and just like, oh, well, you can't optically observe it. Like, fuck off, dude, you idiot.
We're winning because we can physically prove it's electric. So until you can prove another claim, you don't have the upper edge at all. It's actually the other way around.
Let Dave reply. You
Yeah.
cannot do anything with electromagnetism to demonstrate this. You cannot take objects of differing properties, paramagnetic, diamagnetic, ferromagnetic. Why does it not matter at all what the composition of an object is? It all falls 9.81 meters per second squared, not as the average, right? I know it varies depending on altitude and radius of the earth where you are locally, but you cannot demonstrate any discrepancy. Take any object, a bar magnet, a iron, ferromagnetic iron, anything. Show me that it does anything different than what anything else does that's neutral. Wouldn't it interact with the field in a different way?
Yes.
Actually, it's a drop tower test that was done in Europe at, I believe, a university, and they showed different elements falling at different rates. And so
elements falling at different rates.
So they dropped it. So they took a pound of lead and an ounce of something else, and they fell at different rates.
Like a feather. Today makes 5 years since my grandfather passed. Oh my God, dude. That's gonna be rough for you, Landon. I apologize. I mean, 5 years is a long time without your grandfather. When I think this is year 3 in yeah, my huh. Now that I think about it, I think July is when is the 3rd year since my grandfather passed. But like, I feel you, man. That's rough. I have like, if you look up here, let me go here. The top shelf of my little setup here, that's all my grandfather's stuff. Like, this is the cross that I bought him for Christmas a couple of years ago. In that little black box is a tape recorder, one of the little mini tape recorders, and it has a bunch of little tapes in there where he's talking about his experience in the Air Force. That picture is a picture that he had. That's that pilot right there. He is the pilot that dropped the bomb on Hiroshima, and is signed by him and addressed to my grandfather. I have a few other things. Yeah, right. I have a few other things that are.
What plane is behind him?
Hold on, I'll show you.
I was gonna say, based on the size of the prop, I almost want to say it's a Corsair.
Oh, I also have his reading glasses up here, right there. I also have Noam's fucking pencils up here. His Coca-Cola pencils. I'm supposed to ship out to him.
You can sit those down.
Oh
no, that's a bomber of some sort, I think.
Yeah, this is it's to Major Joseph Fuquerel. That's my grandfather, and that's the
that's sick.
I got his veteran hat from the Air Force. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, my grandfather was. Oh yeah, look at this. I'll read this out. Major Fuquerel, given to Joe from General Charles Sweeney, who dropped the atom bomb on Nagasaki. My bad, not Hiroshima. Japan. Ended World War II, given to Joe as a thank you for controlling his Korean War aircraft in 1951 to 1953. In 1961 and 1963, when the 101st Aircraft Control Warning Squadron was called to active duty. Good job, well done, Major, was his comments to Joe Fuquerel. How fucking sick is that?
I wonder what kind of plane that is behind him.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a twin engine bomber, I would assume.
Yeah, it's
or a quad engine bomber.
Yeah, it's Charles Sweeney in August 9th of 1945. Isn't that cool as fuck? But yeah, man, I hear you, and I feel like it's really cool that your grandfather was in the Air Force too.
I know exactly what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a friggin' B-29.
Oh.
Because that was the plane that dropped the bomb.
That was the plane that dropped the bomb. Very cool. Where did you get this? My grandfather. That's from my grandfather. He had it on his wall for as long as I can remember. He always had that framed and on his wall in his house in Reading, and then my grandfather did not drop the bomb. No, it was Charles Sweeney who dropped the bomb, and Charles
maybe he did.
Well,
Maybe
grandfather
he hit the button.
My grandfather was the one who directed, because my grandfather, he didn't really fly planes. He was more in air traffic control, or he was the one who directed the Air Force pilots to do their thing. So Landon, my grandfather might have, if your grandfather was a pilot, an Air Force pilot, that in during the World War II times, then he might have fucking talked to my grandfather. That'd be fucking nuts. That'd be so cool. Not a Corsair. Mine is Master Sergeant Bobby Ray Fisher. He fought in Korea, Vietnam, and other places. Yo, that's sick. Yeah. He my grandfather directed him where to fly and do that shit. So they could have served in Korea together. I don't think that my grandfather served in Korea. I don't think that. My mother could attest to that, but I think she might have gone to bed. But yeah, no. It's crazy, man. Like, war is fucking crazy. And back in the day when our grandfathers would have existed possibly together, which would be nuts. Landon, we might be friends through our ancestry.
We're homies.
Yeah, we're homies through our grandparents. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's cool. And so we can let's commiserate together. Our grandfathers were cool as fuck. My grandfather was a little racist because he was a little pissed. He was a little upset that I was dating a Spanish chick. But either way. Either way, my grandfather was a really nice guy.
Been alive since fucking he fought in World War II. It's fine.
My grandfather was he was the first generation from Italy. His parents, when his parents were moving to America, they refused to teach him Italian. They learned Italian. Or I'm sorry, his parents learned. They came from southern Italy. His parents learned English before they came to America, and would only allow English to be taught to him and his mob Italy. I don't think so. Yeah, my what was he born? He was born in 1925. 1925, November 2nd, 1925 was his birthday.
Your thing's.
Oh, come on.
Again.
No, it's not, dude. Stop. It's doing the thing again.
No.
All right, it seems to have evened out a little bit. Dropping frames. It says I've dropped 0 frames, but like I see my bit rate going fucking haywire.
It's going bananas.
It's going banana hammocks. Mine was born in the 1940s. Well, either way, I mean, it's a $20-year difference. If they fought in the war together, then they fought in the war together. May 13th. So I'm way off. I'm probably off by a month was when my grandfather passed. Oh yeah, I'm all over the place on my bit rate. I should probably wrap this up. Fuck.
Before my router fucking melts.
Yeah, I should probably give it a rest. Yeah, I'm all over the place, literally. Even my shits. Oh my god, even my background video is going crazy. Yo, my whole closet must be fucking insanely hot.
It's 1 billion degrees.
1 billion degrees.
You could cook an egg on that thing.
Probably.
You could make lasagna.
Yeah, put it in my server. Like server lasagna. Forget about mailbox lasagna. Server lasagna. All right, you know what? That all started when my Lanta.
Uh-oh.
I just dropped my Truly into my fucking lap and it was full. I just opened it.
Oh no.
The show must go on.
I'm not worried about my balls being covered in booze.
The show must go on. All right. Now that my media from my phone has been fully uploaded to my NAS, the bit rate has stabilized. So we're going to just attribute that to that being the issue. All right, let's continue the videos.
Let's try to finish this before it does again.
Because I'm dying to know how fucking roasted he gets.
that the electric field that creates a
Oh
downward
my
electric
God.
current of 10 microamps per meter. So it's very small and it's very nearly constant. So we don't expect the downward pressure to change much. That's a real verifiable part of physics. I can go out and measure it and manipulate it and make things float. Can you prove that space time is
still
bending
going all over the
uniformly?
place.
Of course
Responding
not.
to what you
You
said,
can just assume.
No, you absolutely can. Relativity is very well corroborated, but
No, it's not.
you have absolutely zero ability, right? Opposite charges accelerate in opposite directions.
Yes.
In an electric field, right? So why again does nothing fall up?
Okay, because when the object is more dense, density is the compactness of matter.
So density,
even quartering at this point is going, this guy is so full of shit.
yeah. So density overrides electromagnetism or electrostatic or whatever.
Exactly.
But then what? But density, part of density. What is what? Okay, hold on. What is the? Oh my God! What is the equation for density? The equation for density is by dividing mass by volume. All right, fine, whatever.
What holds the matter together? It's electrostatic charges that gives it a compactness. Literally, all molecular and intermolecular attractive forces are electrostatic in nature. And if you call that word salad, that's insane because that's just a direct
So
quote.
why are electric cars not powered by rocks?
Yo, that'd be sick. My name is George McFly. I'm your destiny.
Because you're not answering the question. You're
It's a
just
direct quote
using
from
random
Purdue
terms.
University,
You're just-
dude.
Purdue?
Purdue, like the chicken?
I just quoted Purdue verbatim. So this is the problem with listening to people like this guy. They're just going to dismiss it as word salad. You can't have an intellectually honest conversation.
You're just
the point is that
it's just random. It's just random words. You just said density. I'm
All right,
asking
bro.
you why nothing falls up, and you answered density. Air is less dense here. Air is less dense here. In fact, this air is less dense than this air because it becomes
So?
less dense with elevation. Why does it fall
So?
down? Why does
it's still
everything
less
fall down?
dense than
Why
the
does
object in
everything
all
the world fall down?
scenarios, Dave. Do you not know that? Even in a vacuum, it's still more dense than the environment or the medium, right? It doesn't
Right.
matter if it's a little bit less
And in a
dense, the
vacuum,
object's
it
still
falls-
more.
But what's pulling it down?
Right.
Like-
That's what he's avoiding, is answering that. He's avoiding saying why. Yeah.
So Dave's point is electricity has positive and negative. There are two objects that can have both positive and two objects that can have both negative. Why do they not repel each other ever? Is the question.
More dense.
Down because the mass of the Earth is below it. So why doesn't anything accelerate upwards? Why doesn't anything fly to the other Gaussian surface? Why isn't anything repelled by the Earth?
Because
instead of
there's a
attracted?
downward electric
Because it's not
current.
electromagnetic.
A downward electric current?
Downward electric. Wait, no, you said it gets stronger the higher it goes up.
Yeah.
So now, hold on. So now you're saying it's stronger the farther it goes down. Make up your mind, dude.
Magnetism.
There's a
Why
downward
can't you
electric.
flip the current. What about a lightning strike? where
'Cause you can't
everything
manipulate the
reverses
entire
polarity?
Earth,
When the
bro.
lightning strikes, does something there suddenly fly up to the cloud? There's a reversal of polarity there. Why
Okay.
is it that you can't get anything?
Like, what does he think causes lightning? Lightning is a positively charged clouds,
Pixie dust,
or positively charged, like water vapor in the air or in the clouds that are being attracted to the negatively charged ground. Like
it is, Cody. It's the same video. We've had some technical difficulties, and
we did. I mean, but we can't attribute this to oh shit.
To fall up.
Did you see the video I sent you? No.
Okay, you cannot flip the entire electric field of the Earth. Now,
Not
for
the
it to be
Earth,
analogous
locally,
to
right there, right under the lightning bolt, something can fly up. No.
All
Never
right,
seen
here's what I'm
anything
going to do. I know that it's late. I'm going to give you both.
This guy.
First of all, a huge round of applause. Please, everyone in chat.
Oh.
Who's
Hold up.
oh dear God in heaven.
Hold up. We have more flat Earth proof.
Oh yeah.
Cody has provided more flat Earth proof. Hold on. Here we go. Now this If you dispute this,
It's
then
definitive.
you are being intellectually dishonest. That moose is clearly defying
Floating.
gravity or floating. Yes. That moose is negatively charged and the ground is positively charged, or vice versa. We actually don't know.
Nobody's been able to shove a probe in a moose's ass yet.
We know as much about this moose as we do about the moon. We just don't know. Yo, this is insane.
Dude, the moose are so big.
Yo, that's cool as fuck, dude. That's a baby moose too. That's not even like
Yep.
that's not even an adult moose. Because adult moose are way bigger than that. That's cool as hell. Cody, holy shit. Can we take a field trip, please? Please.
I've been asking that since he sent the first video.
It's just $1,000 to the man who tries.
Currently, the chat is just as hinged as I thought it would be.
Hinged or unhinged?
Right, hinged or
Everyone-
unhinged?
Oh,
There it
I
is.
mean,
Yo, Dave and I, I'm telling you, man. Like, excuse me.
Bless you.
MC Toon is my spirit animal. But like, honestly, like Dave and I, like, we're
Dave's a homie.
he's just a lot more educated than I am. He went to college.
I unhinged. Yeah.
Unhinged, yeah, I would have said.
But I really, really appreciate both of you being on.
Shut
This is
up,
incredible, super entertaining.
You've said
Everyone
this
in
1,000
chat,
times.
I don't care who you agree with or disagree with. Please give,
I mean, he kinda has
check out,
to.
check out these
Yeah, he's gotta
individuals.
do it.
Particular
He's
YouTube
running a
channels.
stream, I
assume
get it.
Both of them will use this footage, and
The house is always
make more
welcome to
content. Watch
visitors.
that.
No lie, free place to stay.
And I want to give you guys both. What do you think? 3
We
minutes?
need an address.
All right, yeah, address please, and I'll book a flight from Logan Airport tomorrow.
B&B you'd ever stay at.
Yeah, I agree with that. With these fucking views,
Yeah.
dude, I would fucking stay. You know what? I'd bring my
Dude,
tent. Are you kidding me? I would want to stay outside the entire fucking time.
I would not with a fucking moose running around. I wouldn't.
Pussy.
All right, you stay outside with the mooses. I'll sleep
It's
on the porch.
Meese. It's Meese.
Mises.
To go out on?
Moosin'.
You
30
fucking
seconds, I don't
bitch.
need it.
Okay, all right. 2 minutes to go out on. Go out on.
I love it. He's like, I need
and
30
since,
seconds. I don't care.
I
Like, this
think
is just.
Dave, you went first, leading in. We'll let Austin go first, leading out. But I want you both guys to know I'll have you back on any time you want. This was a blast for me.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
I
sure
know
because the
that
super
chat-
chats,
I know
I'm
they
sure, are
enjoyed it.
fucking like making you tons of
Obviously,
fucking money.
Both of you hope to educate people, but for me, I'm a loser entertainer, and I know everyone.
That's
was
correct.
entertained. So if everyone had a good,
entertainer,
good time,
no.
please support
Loser, yes.
whoever side you want, and I will read everybody's chats after I let these guys off the hook because they've got more important shit to do. So Austin, I will give you the floor. I will shut off my camera and give you 2 uninterrupted minutes. Plug whatever you want.
I mean,
Let
you
people
didn't
know
give
where to
Dave
find
2
you.
interrupted minutes.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
You.
But he doesn't need it though.
Yeah. I
Watch
think
your
there's enough
content.
people that are like, that fucking, this Witsit dude's an idiot.
Yep.
And then we'll go to Dave, and then I will stay on and respond to all the other stuff if that's okay with you guys. Does that sound okay?
I really want to take the kids and Molly up there. Yeah. Did I miss a
I mean,
floating
yeah.
moose?
You did.
Yeah, you did. You did. You know what? Because so that I don't want you missing the floating moose. Here, chat history is missing. What the fuck? What's my pin?
Uh-oh.
Enter the pin. Enter your pin to sync your chat history. It's more than 4 characters. I don't know what it is. What the okay, I can still see. Okay. The floating moose, my friend. There it is, Noam. We're saying it's floating because it's, you know, this is based off of Witsit's logic.
Right.
I would fucking kill for a view like that. I mean, I wouldn't
Dude,
kill. I wouldn't kill. Like literally, I wouldn't kill.
My
But like,
fucking happy ass would be down there on the beach fishing.
dude, fishing in Alaska.
Like, I wouldn't even care if I caught anything.
Dude, I want to be on the. Look at how still that fucking water is. Like, I would be so far out in that water, dude. Banana bread at fucking work, dude. And then my dad's dog was floating the other day. It was.
Yeah.
Watch.
Yep.
Oh, don't want to show that. Don't want to show that. There it is. Look at that. Look at that.
Don't want to show that.
Look at that floating dog.
Oh,
That dog is so beautiful. Oh my god, that dog is such a good. Look at that fucking. What is that? An eagle?
Yep.
Unbelievable. Look at that view. Ugh. I would like, honestly, like, I wouldn't be able to get anyone pregnant living there. The reason being, I would just constantly be jerking off at that fucking view. I just like 4 times a day. Just
My
the view.
thing would be, I'd be just out in the water. I
Yeah, look at that guy. Like out
I
there.
wouldn't have time.
Like this guy.
Those are volcanoes.
No, what are they really?
What is that a boat out along the
Yeah.
beach there?
Yeah.
A little bit farther up.
Right there. That's the boat, dude. That'd be us, man. That'd be you, me, and Cody out there.
Yep.
We'd be fucking fishing and shit. Like hanging out. Ugh. Oh, it's
Then
so fucking
coming back to
silly.
the friggin' going down on the beach and just cooking fish on a friggin' fire on the beach. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Like, listen.
I could do that.
Now, Bob Ross got a lot of his inspiration from living in Alaska. He lived in Alaska for a couple of years, and a lot of his inspiration for his paintings are all from that Alaska.
I believe it.
One erupted about 10 years ago and turned the whole outside of the house gray with dust. Yo, that's insane. It's too bad that volcanoes don't exist, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, you'd have to provide evidence of flowing lava, but I mean,
Yeah.
that's another conversation for another time. that's another drunk debunk show.
That's
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
yeah. All
Go ahead.
the tens of thousands of hours just of video and photos, and it's not enough.
Nope.
To prove.
Yeah. Unless you're seeing
definitively,
unless you're seeing flowing lava off the side of a mountain, then it's not real.
Right.
Actually time it. So, the default position is that the Earth's a stationary planet. It's what we all experience. Could, in theory, the Earth be a spinning globe? Sure. Whenever you point at the sky and say, look, it matches the globe, it's very ignorant because we made the globe model.
I thought Witsit was a floating moose. I thought Witsit was a floating moose. I thought Witsit was a floating moose. Thought Witsit was a floating moose. Thought Witsit was a floating moose. Sorry. That sounds like a great song.
From the sky. We took observations and reverse engineered the way that we see the sky and assumed the Earth's a sphere. Of course.
No, so that's the opposite of how science works, right? You have a hypothesis and you attempt to falsify that hypothesis. Science isn't having a conclusion and then trying to find things to support that conclusion. That's what flat Earth is. Flat Earth is, the conclusion is, it's a flat Earth. Everything else is just finding reasons that it is flat. That's the opposite of how science works. So when he's saying that we just have the assumption that the Earth is a globe, that is saying that we are concluding that the Earth is a globe, then everything that we say to support that is just incorrect, because like it's the exact opposite, right? Because they say that the Earth is flat, That's our conclusion, not a hypothesis. And then they just find reasons for it to be flat. What we did as normies, right? Scientists and all that kind of stuff, they hypothesized that the Earth is a globe and hypothesized that the Earth is flat and tested to falsify each one. Wait, my house is flat. Are you sure it's a globe? Oh my God, your house is flat? Did you get... You're in California. You don't get tornadoes over there.
Of course it matches. That's how we made it. And it didn't match for hundreds of years. It had to constantly be updated, still being updated. Relativity is the most verified theory ever. Isn't true at all. 1933, Fritz Zwicky saw the galaxy cluster only had 1% of the mass it needed to actually keep the galaxies from escaping. That means it was missing 99% mass. That's called dark matter. It was originally called missing mass. It's still a major problem. Relativity can't even predict things on the quantum, local, or cosmological scale. It's been falsified with things such as anisotropic light propagation, meaning light actually a variant, it changes, etc. So a lot of these things are a bit more complex. I encourage people to go actually look at my channel or Ether Cosmology and listen to us break down Einstein's papers, and you can hear him say it. Look at the tests that falsify this stuff. But this is the part that's very important. Falsifications independent of replacement. We were all told that the Earth is a spinning globe. It's very easy to mock and ridicule people that are much more informed and diligently research and actually go out and do tests in real life than actually look into it for yourself. I get it, but just calling them names, appealing to consensus or whatever doesn't matter. This is a crazy conversation, and actually what we have proven for step one is that the Earth is stationary. And that's been done with interferometry. And so even Einstein admitted that if the interferometry measurements were correct, that his entire theory is wrong and the Earth is stationary, effectively being the implication. We have verified that the interferometry changes with altitude, periodicity, etc. Long story short, it has been proven that the Earth is stationary. It is therefore in the center of the universe. All observations ever showed that. The globe claims everything is actually an illusion. It just looks like the Earth's in the center. It looks like the Earth is flat, but it's really not. Everything is just an illusion. So I encourage you to inform yourself about it, because you can't really be confident in your position until you actually know what your position is, and the vast majority of people don't even understand the globe model, so they actually don't know what they believe in. So that's really the only reason I do this, is to encourage people to at least inform themselves about what they believe before they're so confident in it.
Thanks, Austin. Thanks so much, dude. Dave, lead us
Well, that
out.
was
I'll
fun.
stay on live after Dave's final here, but yeah, thank you both for coming up.
Cool.
Honestly, I didn't listen to a word he said. It, like, every syllable that he stated fit perfectly with some kind of a drum beat. Oh shit.
No, he's absolutely wrong. The default position is that the Earth is a sphere, and as predicted, he chose to obfuscate by going to relativity and Einstein and all these things, which are not helpful. Since antiquity, we've known that the Earth is a sphere. All observations demand that the Earth is a sphere. He was absolutely incapable of answering this. He just did a thing about, if you look in a different direction, it's going to spin the other way. Doesn't make any sense. Was totally unable to explain this. Utilize magnetic declination. Again, these positions are nowhere near the magnetic pole, and so the idea that they could just suddenly all be looking in the same direction because magnetic declination. I'm sorry, David Weiss. I'm sorry, Austin. This is not sufficient explanation. Day and night regions of illumination. All we got was a little toddler, shine a light on a thing where there's supposed to be a dome, even though there's not actually any dome, and the sun's going to be outside, or is it going to be inside? Doesn't make any sense
There's
either.
layers, Dar.
South Pole, come back to that again, day and night. Southern Hemisphere, we did not get to any adequate explanation of how this route is possible. He just said, they go really fast. I don't remember what he said, some wind or something. And we definitely have absolutely no explanation for this Antarctica Cup ocean race. These boats are not going all the way the entire world, turning the opposite direction of where they are actually turning. So I think that was pretty fun. I think we managed to stay away for the most part from the esoteric aspects of modern physics that Austin likes to spew his word salads about, and we stuck for the most part to things like gravity and things falling. So it was somewhat productive, but I do look forward to Austin going to the South Pole.
Hell yeah. I'll go with you, bud.
Oh, shut the fuck up, the quartering. The concrete guy didn't seem like he was accounting for some angle. The Earth is stationary. Does it have a logo and placed on a table? And it has a nice pen next to it, Noam.
24-hour sun, and then I can't wait to see his video saying I now believe it's a sphere, and then we can be rid of this
He's not going
flat
to.
Earth disease.
He's not going to. And the reason for that is because he's going to find some kind of a fucking kinematic dynamic equation about it.
Forever, hopefully. Maybe in
Well-
1,000 years it'll come back somehow. I don't know.
Gentlemen, you both killed it. You're both incredibly entertaining and very respectful and well prepared. And I want to thank you for coming on. And I want to remind everyone in chat, please do, I don't care whose quote unquote side you picked. Check out both of their channels. Both are linked in the description. And
Are we-
Fit.
is that it?
Thanks for hosting it, man. Much love.
Oh yeah, it was a blast. Thank you.
That's it? That's it. Andy, you still here? You didn't like my drum riffs?
Hey, everyone. It's been
Oh,
quite some-
fuck. Andy didn't like my drum riffs. He booked it. He didn't like it. Mike, 2 new memes up in your memes to laugh at Discord. All right, let's go. Steps outside in the sun to my car. One HP, minus 1 HP, minus 1 HP. I like that. We all wanted summer, and now it's 100 degrees outside. Oh my Lanta. When the water truck breaks and you have to do it yourself.
Huck to and spit on that thing.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I have so many. I work in IT. Finding this in the server room made my day. Hard reset. It's a hammer. It's a hammer. The only thing I am
Huck to and spit on that thing.
is a cilantro you put in my tacos. You don't like cilantro? You don't like cilantro, Karen? That's okay.
I had to
love
go
cilantro.
fight with Cadence.
I see.
Because she's refusing to go to bed.
Oh, I can't wait for those days.
But she's falling asleep on the couch.
Oh.
And we're like, "Kid,
Make it make
you're
sense."
Getting to the point where we're not carrying you up and you're just going to be down here by yourself. And I don't know if she, we're like, you're not going to have a tablet. You're not going to
So I'm going to bring them in.
You're supposed to go to a birthday party tomorrow. You're not going to do that.
You going to a birthday party tomorrow?
Well,
that's fine.
I'm not. They were supposed to. I ain't got time for that. I'm
Man,
busy.
I wish I could do that.
I'm busy,
have
bud.
fun,
I'm
have fun.
busy.
Have fun with that, guys. Let's see. So I
got stuff to do, so I won't be going.
Yeah, fuck no. Oh my god, excuse me. All right, I'm trying to find the video with Professor Dave and this really cool guy. Where you at? Where you at? There it is. So this was a year ago, mind you. And I'm going to, this is what Professor Dave had to say about after the debate with David Weiss.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have Dave Farina destroying Flat Earth. And
No, it's in its death throes.
with
Yeah.
there is a movement though, and it seems like do you think it's picked up some, or do you think it's
about the flat Earth.
slowing
No,
down?
it's in its death throes.
I hope so.
Wow. Well,
Yeah.
your videos have played a huge role, I'm sure, on YouTube for people who are interested. I want to pay attention to this one in particular, just to point it out. If you haven't seen this, wow. Like it's just two different.
Is that Dr.
One's
Spock?
on Mars and one's on Earth.
Wait, which
In
one?
the top left.
On the top left.
Top.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what is this? It's I don't even know what I was watching Sean versus Flatzoid. Yo, that video is fantastic. I've only watched a little bit of it. I gotta watch more of it. The Sean versus Flatzoid.
Really recommend you go check it out.
Yeah, I mean,
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm just kind of done with it. Like I've debunked it dozens of different ways, and they ignore any and all facts. So in this one, I was just like, all right, the only purpose of this interaction is to utterly obliterate and humiliate their one of their icons.
Well, that didn't age well, did it, sir? Little did you know, a year later, or 2 years later, because this was April 8th, 2022, was the debate against Dearth, Flat Earth Dave. I just wanted to say that line right there was him saying, "Yeah, I'm done with the flat Earth." Like, no, you weren't. Really quick, I have to go grab a towel because there's an entire Truly on the floor below me. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh my Lanta, this is a big mess. Give me 1 second. All right, I am back. Holy moly, this was it was one of those things where you like swipe to clean up the liquid, and then like a wave of more liquid flowed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was, holy moly, that was a fucking mess. All right, my camera software is broken. Cool. All right,
Perfect.
well, this is what you get.
And that's the stream.
Actually, that is the stream, actually, because
it's 2 a.m. So yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Holy moly, we made it through the whole video. I'm so glad I got to watch the end of that. That was a lot of fun. And Andy, thanks for joining. That was your commentary is
also so much. But
what was that?
I said sorry I was in and out so much.
Oh, I mean that's life with children.
Yeah. Welcome to the shit show.
Yep. Correct. Let's see. It was weird. Oh, it was weird. You need to clean it. You will have a swarm of ants. I did. You know that I also took down my green screen, which is why I'm like all like weird and shit. I used the antibacterial kitchen spray. So did you clean with some cleaner liquid? I did. Of course I did. Hell yeah, I don't want ants. No ants for me.
You want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
You want ghosts? Because that's how you get ghosts.
Yeah.
I like the way that looks, so I'm just gonna throw out my wall behind me. Yeah, no. You always weird and shit. No, would you still be here if I wasn't weird and shit? That's a Professor Dave question to Witsit right there. Would you?
It's a solid question.
Perfect. Well, I'm so glad that I
did. You kill that whole 12 pack? Other than one?
I'm sorry. Is this? Am I sensing judgment, Andy?
Because I'm sensing I've got things to do tomorrow, and I didn't drink that many.
Because the answer is no. I have one left after this one I just opened.
Because the answer is no, almost.
I would have been long gone, says Noam. I love it. As I feel like the answer would be for anybody I ask that question to that follows me and pays for me and supports me and is awesome. Yeah, so on that note, I'm gonna get going now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take about a minute and a half shower and then go to bed.
Oh, a shower sounds so fucking good. Karen says,
right?
well, it's been 100 and a fuck here. Yes, it has been very hot here. Yes, I'm sure. I mean, And I mean, the chemtrails obviously have been causing all these storms and all that kind of stuff that we get right after the hot weather.
Yeah.
Night, Mike, and all. Good night, Noam. Appreciate
know.
I do want to finish Crow Country, so I might work on that tomorrow, and or I have to. Don't tell Andy, but I have to.
War Police was just on. Andy would know. Durka. Mohammed Jihad. We got 5 terrorists going down Bakalaka Daka Street.
Look at my stream.
You got to do that, yeah.
America, fuck yeah, coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Books. So don't tell Andy, but he needs help with the Phasmo. He needs to level up, so I might have to help him.
I made it to 87, so the only thing we
Andy's
don't
here.
have is the tier 3 crucifix, so we're probably fine.
Yeah, and if you play with me, then you're gooch. But yeah, Tuesday night definitely.
Say, 'cause you're over 90, aren't you?
I'm like 94 or something.
Yeah, so we have everything we need.
Yeah, we have everything. Y'all,
we got the equipments.
Cody says, y'all ever heard of humidity? It was 91 here with the feels like of 100 because of that shit, but I'll take the heat any day. Yes, I will take the heat over cold. Absolutely 100%. I would
not fucking 90 plus no.
I would rather that than freeze my balls off.
I would listen. This past week, I would have given anything to be in fucking Wyoming. I would give a left nut to be in Jackson Hole, Wyoming. I'm just saying.
and go skiing.
No, just not be walking outside and just instantly just being sweaty just from walking out the door.
96 degrees
tomorrow. Well, I mean, no, that's like year round. You guys are like your average temperature. So I feel like global warming is just a California thing. Because it's always like fucking a billion degrees in California.
Tomorrow. Today. 80% rain, high of 76. Sunday, 80% rain. Oh yeah, 80% rain again with thunderstorms, high of 90. Monday.
What are we looking like?
75% rain, 78 degrees high. Tuesday, 50% rain, 83 degrees high. Wednesday, partly cloudy, 88 degrees high. Thursday, more thunderstorms, 80 degrees high. And then Friday and Saturday, the devil is sitting his butthole on our faces at 83 degrees, 86 degrees with no clouds in the fucking sky. My city gets 45 in the winter. Oh my God, you must be so fucking cold. 45 degrees. Oh no.
That's like jean and t-shirt weather.
That's literally jean and t-shirt weather.
East Coasters.
Like right now, this weather is fucking naked.
I was gonna say I would go outside naked and still be too fucking hot.
Yeah, no, I slept. I went to bed completely naked last night because that's the only way that I could be.
Other way to go to bed? Like
with children?
Give a fuck.
I mean, I have teenage girls, and the thing is that we had our door open.
Listen, do you wake up with a nut hanging out? Like, what's going on, dude?
No, I'm covered. Oh, I'm sorry,
Okay,
cold
you're
weather.
fine then.
Oh, I'm sorry, cold weather people.
Listen, it's not cold until you live where Cody is.
Negative
even
45.
Then it's questionable.
Your balls on and everything. Cody, I was fucking butt ass naked,
dude.
With 2 fans on me last night for me to be able to sleep.
On one on each ball.
One for each testicle.
One for each testicle.
One for each microplastic filled fucking testicle. You think I'm joking? That's one of my topics. Is microplastics in your ball sack. The spank bank material? No, listen, I have some spank bank material. Let me show you my most recent spank bank material. Let me go into my next cloud. We're going to go into the photos. We're going to go into 2024. We're going to go into June. This is one of my coworkers. His name is Jake. Oh, come on. Hold on.
No, I'm like my preferred. If I could find a place where it was 65 and sunny year round, I would be happy with that. 78, anything over 70, like, no thanks.
This is my buddy Jake. This is my so
it does.
So we I guess the body gets used to certain temps. Yeah, I mean that's why black people are black.
Mike.
So
Mike, you hit the Windows key or whatever you're.
Oh, my bad. So this is my spank. It was relevant at the time, but this is why can't I find this? It's right here.
I think that's why I liked Montana so much, because it was so fucking cold.
That's my spank bank material right there.
I slept so goddamn good.
His name is Jake. We got these t-shirts in, or we got these shirts in because we are working as another MSP. So like we're hired out to be the feet for this remote MSP out of Florida, and we got these shirts to wear to our clients. And as you can see, Jake asked for a small. This was the small. See, Tech 1
is baby cap.
And so I took a picture and I showed it to him. I said, "This is for my spank bank." And then he was like, and he didn't really have a response to that. So I thought it was funny. Here's
Dude, you shop at Baby Gap?
Here's the degrees. What was it, yesterday I sent this to you guys?
Yeah.
Pay no attention to how dusty my car is. It looks like a family of spiders live in my fucking car.
It's probably fine.
His shirt's a little small. Belly shirts for the clients. Hell yeah. Needless to say, I don't even know why he got a shirt, because he's never going out to those clients. Like never. Like ever, actually. Also Grayson met someone. I don't know her name, but she is, as Andy says, a horror game ghost lady girl, little baby girl.
Yeah,
because every single picture that we have of her is fucked up in some way. Let's see, there's them having some fun. There's Grayson by himself. This is my wife. That's my brother-in-law. That's my sister. We're all chilling. And then again, Grayson's perfectly in frame, in focus. And then there's the devil child, all blurred. Let's see. And then this is a video. Yep, this is a video. And right when they start having fun, the mother rips the girl away from my son. And then my son is like, "Where did you go?" And then he starts running after her, being like, "Oh, my friend is gone." His fit though, dude, you have no idea. His outfits are like fucking fire, dude. He like, look at this fit. Right here.
Look at this fit.
Boom. Sleeveless hoodie with the pants. He put this paper plate on top of his little plastic barrel here, and put a bunch of cars on, and then a sock.
I mean, whatever.
A fucking smart kid, I'll tell you that for a fact. This is us at the emergency room. Look at that. That's him playing with his little bracelet.
That was some fun text.
Yeah.
This little fucking asshole.
And then this is him. Oh, you bitch. Why do you have to download? Why can't you just play it? Play it from my NAS. I don't understand the purpose.
Because it hates you.
Like, this better be worth it. Like, honestly, this better be fucking worth it. Straight baller. Yo, you should have seen his outfit yesterday. He had a sleeveless yellow orange and white striped like tank top with gray shorts and bright orange socks. Dude, the fucking guy was like balling, dude. This guy dresses better than I do. This is him with a bleeding mouth and screaming uncontrollably for about an hour and a half. Notice he's eating fucking animal crackers in the emergency room waiting room. And then if we go to this one, this is the last one, I promise. Mike, comments. I'm reading them. The company I work for, I deal with IT companies that manages the software for other companies. Oh, does your company install software for companies? Well, I mean, it depends on what the software is. It 100% depends on the software. He just wanted to go adventure to the ER. All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah.
Look at this. Does that look like a child that's in insufferable fucking pain?
Yep.
Because it doesn't to me. He has no idea why we were here. He has no idea. This is 2:00 in the fucking morning. I took that video.
What was going on with the person with no shoes?
Oh, it's Lowell. Don't worry about it. It's Lowell, my friend.
Lowell. Don't ask.
There were people that were talking to themselves. There was this woman there that kept picking up the phone on the other end of the waiting room and screaming into it without dialing anything. Like, she would just scream, "Come pick me up, come pick me up, come pick me up." And there was, like, she wouldn't dial anything. She would just pick up the phone and just scream into it. So
nice.
So if that gives you if that paints a picture,
that's fine.
For what?
It's a vivid picture.
Perfect. Oh shit. All right. Well, I mean, I gotta go to bed now. That was fun. I like talking about Grayson. Of course, I love talking about Grayson. But he can count to 10 now, which is really cool. She was talking to Jesus. She was talking to Jesus. Come pick me up, Jesus. Take the wheel.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There was some point that she was like, she was demanding a ride to another hospital, and like, there's nothing wrong with you. You're just fucking addicted to crack, bro. Almost preschool time.
Get off that rock.
We have a meeting with a preschool, I think in a couple weeks, actually, which is scary as fuck because he's not potty trained yet. We haven't even talked about potty training him yet. And I understand that, like, potty training before preschool is kind of like an important thing. And we haven't even, like, mentioned it to each other yet. So, how much is preschool? Oh, over here in Massachusetts, my friend, it is free $99.
Yep.
It is free. However, the daycare after preschool, because preschool gets out at like $140 actually. That's not free. So $80 for the year here. Really? That's how much it is for just the Boys and Girls Club.
Do you guys not pay school tax or something?
Oh, we do pay. Oh, you're talking to Iowa? All right, talking to Cody? Because we definitely pay. Well, I mean, we're Massachusetts, man. We pay for everything.
Do you forget where I fucking live?
Yeah, you're in New York.
Like, my school taxes are higher than my village taxes and my town and
you pay
taxes
village
combined.
tax?
Yeah, because I live inside of a village. I live in the village of. So I pay village tax for living inside the village. Then I pay town tax because the village is inside the town. Which I don't know what fucking sense that makes. Then you pay county tax because the village that's inside the town is inside the county. And then I have to pay fucking school taxes. And then they still want me to pay for shit. And I tell them to get.
Man,
and he's like, well, Cadence needs this for school. And I go, they can fucking afford it.
I hear the Bleep Village is awesome.
Their budget their budget for this upcoming year is just shy of $36 million.
Holy shit.
For a fucking school district that has like a graduating class of 12.
Oh my god.
Right.
Holy moly.
That's why I'm like, I don't understand, like, what are you guys spending this money on?
They're spending the money on water
oh no.
What are they called? Water bubblers. There you go.
The current thing that they're spending money on is they're building a whole new bus garage because the district has their own buses. They don't contract out like all the other fucking school districts in the state that I know of.
Party at the teachers' lounge.
So they're building a new bus garage, and like flat earthers, they couldn't give us a reason why. Like, legitimately, I asked. I'm like, so why did we need a new bus garage? Oh, well, this one was old and da-da-da-da-da. And I said, so wouldn't it have made more sense to spend $500,000 upgrading the garage that's already there?
Yeah, right?
And then putting the rest of the money towards other shit that, you know, well, you know, raspberries, butter sausage. And I'm like, come to find out from one of the teachers inside the district that this guy's fucking dead now, and good, fuck him. The old superintendent wanted to leave a legacy. So he built a bus garage, or had them do this bus garage. He got it approved. He basically said, this is what we're doing. And he was naming it after himself.
Interesting.
And I said, so wouldn't that take one school board meeting to just change the fucking name of it?
Yeah.
Like, fuck that guy. Like, he's spending probably $5-6 million on this place.
Jesus.
At least, I would say at least, honestly, because they put in a whole new. Oh, the best part is they moved the fuel island from the non-flood zone over the dike to the flood zone. Right. So if anything fucking floods again, the whole goddamn friggin' fuel island, we're gonna end up having to pay for friggin' cleanup. Who the hell knows how far downstate?
Oh my god.
Because all that shit's gonna go right straight into the river and go to fucking probably to Massachusetts.
Dude, I question, hold on. That blows my mind. Do you think that they have any kind of engineering ideas to keep that from happening?
No, they don't. They have, there's, I think one of the tanks is buried and the other one is not.
I see.
So it's like, we just had a flood through here 2 years ago. Right where you built that was under like 4 feet of water. What do you think is going to happen if we get a flood again? Oh, you know, that was just a fluke. It you know, it's like,
yes, the flukes.
But
like Cody is literally talking about a fluke that happened back in 2019 that is going to happen again.
Exactly. They didn't do anything to prevent the flooding from getting to where they built this thing.
Right.
At all.
Wow.
So it's like, okay, so what happens when the creek floods again and floods the whole goddamn valley? Oh.
Sub pumps.
That's a good question.
Sub pumps. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Big sub pumps.
Yeah. I'm sure that'll probably work.
Now,
it's like it literally was under 4 feet of fucking water. Like there was stuff.
That's a lot of fucking water.
There was stuff, and I'm not even joking, from like 12 miles up the creek that ended up in the fields behind the fucking school.
That's fucking nuts.
So it's like there was a little bit of water, right? You know. But we're gonna build the fucking fuel island right in the flood zone. It's perfect.
Well, it's just because it's so flat Earth, you mean? And the Missouri River is right by the interstate the whole drive. I mean, there you go. Flat Earth confirmed. Water finds its level.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, dude, if we had time for me to sit here and talk about all the fucked up shit that this school district has done in the past year and a half.
Now, our public school that we send our kids to. Now, obviously, my oldest, she's in high school now, so like that's a whole another fucking situation. But for the elementary school, 2 or 3 years ago, my kids were promised new water bubblers, which is what I alluded to earlier, and that they would have like a place for you to like fill your water bottle. So like you push it in and then it would fill your water bottle. And so these were promised to my kids. And then the next year we come in for like, the orientation and all that. And every single classroom has like 60 or 70 inch touchscreen television that's running like Google or whatever, the Google operating system. And every single classroom now, like I need you to imagine here, right? There's 4 different teams per grade. Okay, so there's like 30 kids per team per grade. Okay, so this isn't a small school. Okay, there's a lot of fucking kids. Each of the 30 kids have a homeroom and then two other subjects teachers. And each of them, like every single classroom has this exact same television, touchscreen TV. Like that must have cost them a fucking fortune. Like an absolute fortune. Did they ever get those water bubblers that could fill No, what they got was a decrease in water bubblers because they were all fucking breaking, which is the reason why they said that they were going to do the same thing or do that, was replace the fucking water bubblers. I blame Biden. Biden didn't decide what this school board was going to do in fucking Lowell. It was the school board that decided what they were going to do with all that fucking money.
Yeah, there's been a lot of messed up shit that's happened in the past about year and a half here, Noah.
That's
like one of my favorite ones was the volunteer fire chief got caught filming porn at the fire station.
And what's the bad thing there?
I mean, so you can imagine what kind of a situation that, that creates. And then we had We had somebody that worked for the town. She was the financial something or other. Over the past 20-ish years, she has stolen 1.2 or 1.3 million dollars from the town.
Jesus, what the fuck? How do you get away with that?
So, to
How do
give
you,
you
how
an
do you think
idea
you,
of
how do
how
you think you can get away with that? First off,
so it took them this long to figure out that she did it, right? It took a team of forensic, financial, fucking whatever, a team of them, 3 months to figure out how she did it.
Holy shit.
That's exactly.
That's insane.
So she's obviously gonna end up in jail.
Yup,
the
for a
police-
long
the-
time, if not for life.
The police chief, the old police chief now, obviously, he was ordering stuff, saying that it was for the police station and taking it home. So, I mean, when he ordered a brand new Sony sound system, I kind of, that would have been a red flag to me.
Sony sound
But I'm not even shitting you, dude. He ordered a brand new sound system he built a theater in his house.
Cody's going to sleep. It's bedtime, fellas.
Yeah,
dude,
probably is.
it's 1:30 for you. You're saying it's bedtime, you quitter. I'm just kidding.
It's not even one. It's not even fucking midnight over there, is it?
No, Cody, not Noam.
Oh, Cody, yeah.
That's all right. All right, Cody, you have a good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you. Like Ben Affleck in the movie The Accountant. I did not see that movie.
Kind of, I guess. But it literally took. They were forensic, whatever you'd call them, forensic financial whatevers. It took them 3 months to figure out exactly how she did what she did.
I have 2 kids I take care of by myself. That's fair, Noah. That's fair, Cody.
Yeah, that's fair.
My bad, dude. You don't have to fucking... Dude, I'm just joking with you. Holy shit. Fuck Cody. Just kidding.
It's not a dick, dude. You don't gotta take it that way.
Oh shit! Less the shooting, says Noam.
Yeah. No, there wasn't any shooting. No.
The I remember I saw I watched what was it, the Mandalorian Candidate.
What? Yeah, no, it's something like that.
Yes,
financial forensic analysts, or yeah.
Yeah, who knows? It's fucking 2:30 in the morning for us. Okay, no, we're not gonna say shit, right?
Regardless, the fact that it took them 3 months to figure out what the fuck she did and how she did it.
That's insane. And you know
that blows my mind.
You know that there was a team of fucking people trying to figure it out too.
It was the friggin' state comptroller or whatever the fuck it is.
Manchurian.
Oh, dude, it was crazy.
Thanks, Karen. I appreciate you. Those get so much money.
Yeah.
Manchurian Candidate. Manchurian or Manchurian? I don't fucking know.
It doesn't matter.
Ever since that movie came out.
2:30 a.m. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're so fucking right. You're so fucking right. All right, well, I need to go to bed because I am definitely going to have the truly fucking headache in the morning because I have gone through this entire... I have one truly left.
Oh, no.
This is the only truly I have left unopened. So...
I think I've got like 4 or 5 left. But to be fair, I had one left over from the last 12-pack that I bought last week.
Oh, wait. It's only 11:30. It's not even Saturday yet. All right. You people in the future. We're not in the future, Noam. That's a flat earth way of thinking. Fucking we're in the future. You want me to tell you the lottery numbers for whatever lottery California has?
I want cut in for at least 5% though.
All right. I take 5, you take 5, Noam takes 5, and then the rest goes to Cody so he can get his fucking car on the road. I guess Tomorrow Never Died. That's a 007 reference. I see.
Oh, a clue, Watson.
A clue. The numbers, Watson. What do they mean? Fuck, dude, I'm having too much fun. All right. It's 2:30. I gotta go to bed. I also have a baby, and my girls are.
Since I have a 3-month-old.
Like, I don't. Oh my god, that. You talk so little about Eli that is. Wait, it's Eli, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, sometimes I forget that you have a fucking toddler, like an infant.
Yeah, I mean, nothing really, like, he doesn't do anything that exciting yet.
Yeah,
so
I mean, he's an infant. Yeah, I got you.
What are you gonna talk about? Dude, you wouldn't believe that. You wouldn't believe the size of the shit he took earlier today. Like, no, that's not.
No, that's Grayson, dude.
There.
Grayson takes giant shits. And like, the thing is that like Grayson will go like 2 days without shitting at all, and then like on that third day he'll just take like 4 giant fucking stinky ass shits. Mike, are we still on for Sunday? That's this Sunday?
Are you what?
You're coming down to New York for this Sunday, right? Are we still on for Sunday? That's
wait,
this
where the
Sunday.
Fuck are you now?
Wait, yeah, where are you right this second?
Oh. Not this Sunday. Well, why did you make it sound like it was this Sunday?
Because Noam, I need you to understand. 4th of July weekend.
4th
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah. So I need you to understand, Noam. Whenever you're over here, I will be where you are at some point. Okay? Whether it be Connecticut, whether it be New York City, if you're within a 2-hour drive, I will fucking be there. Okay, I just want to scare him. Jesus. Yes, I will be where you are at some point. We're making plans. That wife is asking. You make the plans. Okay. Noam and Noam wife. You and Mrs. Noam. Mrs. Noam. You make the plans, and then I just show up to one of them. Okay.
Nice.
So let's just make that. If you're within a 2-hour driving range from me, I will be where you are. Because I already have the permission to do whatever I need to do to meet you, Noam. Okay, I already set this up with my wife. Okay.
If I had a plane, then I would be much closer, but
yeah. Lunch in New York City somewhere on Sunday, July 8th. I'll be there. I will fucking be there. There's or Saturday. So here's the thing. Can I make a recommendation, Noam? Can I make a recommendation? Now,
because I don't want to drive into the city.
No. It literally has to do with driving into the city. The Stardust. Wait, is it Stardust Cafe? Is that what it's called? Stardust Cafe. Oh, Stardust Diner.
It's close.
Oh my god, excuse me. Ellen Stardust Diner. Can we meet there? Because or 7/7. It's Sunday 7th, July 7th. Okay. The Stardust Diner is one of the coolest fucking places I've ever been in my entire life. It's a diner, but the entire wait staff are all Broadway singers. And like every like half hour or something, they like they sing Broadway musicals. Where is that? That is on it's literally on Broadway. Like literally on Broadway. It's 1650 Broadway, New York, 1019.
10,000.
10,000. Fuck, Andy. The Stardust Diner.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll see myself out. Bye.
I took one of the coolest pictures I've ever taken in my entire life. At the Stardust Diner. I'm gonna show it to you. We're gonna switch to that account. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Did you see? This is yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, this is one of the coolest fucking pictures I ever took. It is right here. 1 second, please. Just scrolling down on my Instagrams.
1 moment, please.
It was back in like 2017 was when we went. Oh, my Lanta. Was
like
it?
It's forever ago.
Was it really? No. It wasn't on this account. God damn it. All right, scroll up, switch account. It must be my mic over IP account. No, go back. I'm going to show this to you. And you're going to be like, oh my God. Not far from. Yeah, no. I mean, dude, go ahead. I'll let you answer that.
Absolutely not. Nope.
This picture is right.
Like that's not a day trip for me. That's a
plane ride.
Vacation.
It's nowhere. This picture is nowhere.
And I absolutely do not want to go to New York City.
Why would you do this to me, Instagram? Yo, Michael664. Hi, how are you? I am good. How are you?
Chopper and land in Midtown. I'm not fucking Donald Trump, dude. Like, I don't have a helicopter.
What are you talking about?
Just land on Trump Tower. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be good.
Just call Trump up. Hey, I need to use your helipad.
Did I just miss it? Where? It was after I met the girls. Here's all pictures of when I met the girls. Oh, here it is. Okay, here it is. This right here is one of the coolest fucking pictures I've ever taken in my entire fucking life. This is one of the this is at the Stardust Diner. This is this dude was singing New York, New York, right? It was so fucking sick. There was confetti flying. It was so cool, and he was our waiter. This guy was our waiter, and he was fucking killing it. The spot is perfect. Mike, do you mind if I ask you something, bro? Yeah, go ahead.
Why do I feel like that's AI?
It's not, dude. This was before AI even existed.
No, the dude that asked.
Oh, gotcha. Perfection for real. All right, yeah. Go ahead. Oh my God, he's reading. Yeah, the AI is reading the chat because Noam said spot is perfect and perfection for real. All right. Go ahead, Michael664. That's not AI. Oh, this was the start. This was the Stardust Diner too.
That's a real person.
So like they were having a duet together. Like this person was on the second floor, like balcony, like loft thing, and this chick was like right below us. It was fucking so sick. The Stardust Diner is so cool, and this is I'm a commission worker. Do you need anything created for you? I do actually, Michael664. I need I need what I need created for me is the perfect drunk debunk show intro. Go for it.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to talk clearly. Look at this is driving into Boston. Look at how fucking sick that bridge is. That's Route 93 right there.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Click this link and I'll give it to you. Let's see. This was
give me 30 seconds while I plug this into an AI generator.
Look at oh my god, the girls were so fucking tiny. Look at how cute they are. This was Valentine's Day. Oh my god.
What happened to them?
They grew up.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I know. They used to like me, but now they fucking despise me. I actually gonna have to do research on that. Sad face.
All right, go ahead.
All right, how about this?
Go ahead. We'll wait.
Hold on. Michael 664. I need a picture of a clown wearing a dress in the White House. Why you kept certain words? Oh my Lanta, because they're fucking AI, dude. That's why I'm asking for ridiculous things. I gotta go. I'll see y'all next stream. All right, Landon, you have a great night, man.
I feel like I should just leave that dude alone because it'd be fun to mess with it while you know.
Look at this is the girls we took them out to ice cream. As you can see, there's ice cream all over their cute little faces.
Really? Look at what it just said.
You targeting Joe Biden for real?
What?
I said Michael 664. I need a picture of a clown. Oh, because I said the White House. Oh my god, this fucking AI is like,
yeah.
Look at little Ariel in the fucking hospital, and then Eva is like visiting with her. Oh my god.
Okay, well clearly you don't speak English very well then.
I'm not AI.
Where are you on the globe?
Or the flat earth, depending on what.
Depending on what your sexual orientation is.
Oh my god. Look at
just mix shit together. Why not?
All right, who do you think is older, left or right? Who do you think is older, left or right?
He's flat earther for sure. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Look at what she used to be before she was a fucking teenager. Right? You think that Right is older? She's the younger sister, bro. She's the younger one. Can you believe that shit? She's 15 now. She's 13. We kidding, bro? Where you at? Where you at, Michael? Oh my god, this is a picture of my oldest with oh my god, freaking Charlie the cat. Rip, rest in peace. I'm from Pack. What pack are you from? Central Pack.
like over there in Harvard Yard.
And the pack in Harvard Yard. Yo, look at this is when I reached my fucking goal weight when I first started working out like hardcore.
See, Pakistan. Yeah.
Oh, you're in Pakistan?
That's what we figured.
Ah, Pakistan. Ever heard? I've seen videos of street food in Pakistan. I gotta say, it's pretty fucking disgusting. You guys trolling me for real?
Dude, Pakistan. You ever heard of it? Yeah.
I've heard of.
We've heard of it before.
I've heard of things. Yo, look
I heard there was some stuff and some things going on over there.
Yeah, there's some stuff. You guys trolling. Look at Boston. Holy shit, dude. I fucking love Boston. Boston's so beautiful. Look at this shirt. Look at how skinny I used to be. Holy fuck. He thought you AI because he gets it. Witsit gets it.
Witsit gets it.
Look at how skinny I used to be. Look at how jacked I used to be. Look at those veins in my arm. Holy shit, dude.
And don't lie, that's just from jerking it so much.
Well, that is my right arm, but whatever. No, that's my left arm.
Search Scardu in Google. Why would I want to do that?
No, I'm not going to do that. Thanks. Let's see. What else we got? This is my old ass fucking Instagram. I don't post this anymore. I post to Mike over IP. That's what I post to now. See the beauty of Pack. Oh my god. There's a pregnant chick. Oh my god, look at this. Who's that? Oh, no. Who's that little dude right there? Who's that guy?
Boobies.
It's like Stardew Valley is what you're talking about. Like, you want to see me? You want to watch me play Stardew? I can play Stardew Valley. That's fine. I like Stardew Valley. Look at this. My oldest now. Holy shit.
Yes.
Okay, I'll play Stardew Valley. Like, what the fuck? All right. Anywho, all right. Enough with my old Instagrams versus my new Instagrams. It is time for me to go to bed because, unlike in Pakistan, where it's like 8 o'clock in the morning right now, I gotta go to bed. Michael,
leave.
What?
Do something with it. Leave it. What?
Oh yeah, no,
what
it's
are we
fine.
doing?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Michael, Michael 664. Please hit that subscribe button or the follow button. Michael 664. Hit the follow button. I'm just waiting. I'm going to see if it follows my commands. It's AI.
Will do. All right.
Will do.
Relax, dude, for real.
That sounds like that's something that ChatGPT-4 would say.
Yup.
Hey! All right, we can end the stream now. All right. Thank you, AI, for following. I appreciate you. If you could send my link to your AI friends, that'd be awesome. I appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna go to bed now. Andy, again, thank you so much for
Fuck to and spit on that thing.
wait for it. Shall I send
What?
money? Yes, you.
Oh god. Okay, I'm leaving.
Mike 664. In order to follow me, you have to send me 10,000 bits. Hit the 10,000 bits
Like,
button. You're funny. You funny ASF. What does that mean? Is that like a AI thing? I am not familiar with AI ASF.
Okay, we may have to stay up a little bit longer.
I'm having fun.
What shall I do to prove I'm not AI?
AI Michael 664. Read me the 10 Commandments as translated by the Latin Bible written in 1664. I think Mike is AI. How dare you, Noam? I gotta leave, I think. What are you gonna Michael 664. Oh, there it is. Oh, I mean, finally. Holy shit, you sent me something like legitimate. All right, let's see.
I gotta leave, I think.
Letter to number translator. Letter.
Oh, good
to
God, dude.
Number translator. All right, let's see. I should ask. I'm gonna ask your friend, ChatGPT, to translate those letters to numbers. Translate
Don't hit the link.
to numbers.
What link?
Boom. All right, let's see what ChatGPT says. All right, to translate the string HAADGHALDKGPGDILGQG to numbers, one common approach is to convert each character to its corresponding ASCII value. Here's how you can do it. All right, so this is what the AI sent me. Was 104.
It's gonna melt its circuit board from laughing so hard.
When I said it, by the way, I'm a die from laughing. FR. Fur. I'm not your father. Fur is father. So are these coordinates? 104, 97, 64, 60. Are these coordinates? Michael 664. Are these coordinates that you sent me? Oh, randomly.
Yeah, I'm
we
sure.
We found the
random.
stream randomly. I mean, that's how AI works. Is it's all random, right? But whatever. All right.
Isn't that how gravity works? It's random.
Yeah. I mean, gravity. I mean, well, no. It's
It's the final experiment coordinates.
They're from aliens?
What aliens?
Yo, he's not ChatGPT 4. He's ChatGPT 6. Wow. This is 6.2 ChatGPT. I heard about that. And how they use 5G to put microplastics in our ball sacks. Oh my god.
The horror. You stay away from my balls, bye.
He's ChatGPT 72. They haven't even gotten to the 70 yet that I know of. Of course, Noam would know. He's in California. California is so much more advanced than we are. Over here in the West Coast, or in the East Coast, all we know is the Pacific Ocean. I mean, the Atlantic Ocean. I mean, whatever ocean we have over here.
Jesus Christ.
Because I don't fucking know. The Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, God.
You don't know everything. But you do know you have Hollywood 30 miles to the west of you.
I love it. But you do.
All right, I think that's enough trulies for me. Michael 664. I know you're a real human being. I'm just listen. You caught me at the end of my fucking stream, man. we're goofy as fuck. I appreciate your following, and I hope to see you on.
Drinking since lunch.
We've been drinking since lunch. I appreciate you following, and I hope to see you on future streams. But right now, man, I gotta get going. This was a drunk. I enjoyed. All right, Michael. I'm glad you enjoyed. I apologize if I seem like a dick, but I'm not really a dick. I'm very. Okay, dude. See ya. All right, man. Message me, whisper me the shit that you mentioned earlier that you wanted me to check out, and I'll check it out. All right, you have a good night, man. All right, Andy, thank you again for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's always a good time debunking flat Earth garbage when with you around. It's always good to because like you're a pilot and like you've flown planes and like you know what the fuck they're talking like all that shit's talking about. So,
but we gotta it always circles back to just making fun of the stuff that's being said.
Yeah,
like I feel like it doesn't matter if you know anything about basically anything.
Yeah,
like you don't have to be a pilot. You don't have to have ever flown a plane. Don't even ever have to have been near one.
Right. Which is why I feel confident that I can like I don't have a scientific background. I don't have a pilot's background. I have common sense as my background. Like MC Toon says, I passed 6th grade, mathematics. Like that's my credentials, and that's That's how I
I feel
can.
like that's all you need.
Yeah, that's all you need. All right. Well, I will see you. I'll see you in the group chat, but hopefully, I'll see you in the group chat next week. And I'll laugh, react.
Sometime next week.
I'll laugh
next week.
I'll laugh, react to all the reels that you guys send. But
oh my god, dude.
All right, man. You have a good night. All right.
Yep, you do.
Bye.
Bye.
Again, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you, Noam, Michael, Karen, Cody, everybody who's hung out. I really appreciate you guys. Landon, of course, but Landon's already gone. Cody's already gone. Everyone's already gone. Except for Karen, because Karen's an all-nighter. she sticks with us. Good night, guys. I will see you guys ASAP, hopefully tomorrow, with either Phasmo or Crow Country or whatever. We don't have the girls tomorrow. Oh, Sheppy's still here. Yo, what's good, Sheppy? Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. This is enough people to actually raid somebody. Do we want to direct the raid to anybody, or is anyone even streaming? Do you guys want to party? We're gonna fucking party. We're gonna party with some raid music. We got Jesu on the up and up. All right, you guys have we're unable to raid Jesu at this time because she has a raid cap. Whatever. I'm not popular enough. We are gonna go to Skinned Teen, like we did last Friday. We're gonna go to Skin Teen. I'm gonna dump and run because I gotta AP. I gotta and then go to bed. So we're gonna dump and run. Y'all have a great night. If you could raid me to my bed, that'd be great. Oh, Andy, be careful what you wish for, my friend. We're gonna raid Skin Teen. Y'all have a great night. Just copy and paste that. I love you all. Have a good night. I will see you guys as soon as possible. Bye.